We'll see how it goes. All right, so going back to the game, it looks like we have beast, demons, dragons, and quillboars in. So is that correct? No, that's not correct. No, those are what's out. Okay, beast, demons, dragons, quillboars out. So murlocs in, mechs in, elementals in, that kind of thing. Got a Shudderwalk, which I don't really like
Keep
this
talking
hero.
for a second.
Huh?
I said keep talking for a
Oh,
second.
okay. I was okay. Yeah, lol. I gave you the exact opposite. But I don't really like Shudderwalk this meta, just because I think air power is hard, but it's not useless, and there's definitely some ways you can pop off with it, especially with elementals and Murlocs here. You can do some things in there. We don't know what Sola is playing. Oh, I guess he's playing. Is that Lich Rizal? But no, well maybe it is, but I don't know what hero Sola is playing. The person in third place. I don't know what the
Vash.
oh, Lady Vosh. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. None of the heroes really strike me as like being premium in my opinion. Maybe Brand if you get a good.
Kurt's premium for Lobby Legends for sure.
Which one?
Kurt.
Oh, Kurtrus.
Yeah.
Once again, none of them strike me as
For Lobby
being
Legends, it's
premium, but
insane.
Kurt I guess is okay. Whatever.
No, it's insane. For Lobby Legends.
Once again, strike me.
You need to strike better.
Ooh, stolen gold for 14 minions. Oh no, going for the money. Okay. It wasn't even a decision there. That was really quick. Oh, he's playing Brad. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. I can see.
What was his requirement?
I actually have no idea. I thought it was battle cry. Oh, it's order. Wow. No. What? It's order? Really? Okay. Never mind. I'm not.
Yeah, I mean, this is dependent on the others, but I do think that Treasure Vault it's one of the ones where I notice a lot of my first place is like, oh, that's a Treasure Vault. Oh, that's a Treasure Vault. Yeah. Can you explain Lobby Legend rules for taking the final? Yeah, it's a check format. First to 20 points, I think. Or what's the cutoff?
Yeah, first to 20 points puts the lobby in check. So you need to hit 20 points, then you need to get first place to actually end the tournament. So
yeah,
even if you have like 50 points, if you don't get first, you don't win. So you need to first get to 20, then you have the opportunity to win and end the tournament by getting first. So that's the simplest way.
So you play somewhat conservative until, well, I mean, not always, right? But you start playing very aggressively for the win once you start playing way more aggressive for the win once you have them in check, because then it's first or. Well, I mean, not necessarily, because the prize money is still very good for second and third, etc. So sometimes you might make the assessment that even though I need a first to win the lobby, I'm still pretty happy with a second, because that just secures my point lead. And then even if somebody else wins the whole thing before me, if I take a second place, that's still pretty damn good. So we might see that come into play as well.
You just want to win every time. I don't know.
That's you, Collins.
Fair enough.
We see on Onyxia, I don't hate Onyxia, but she did get a little bit of an armor nerf. She's just been okay for me with certain quests. I'm not sure if he's got volatile venom. Like that's definitely the one that's great.
Oh,
so we see Sliders does have the triple.
Yeah.
So it looks like it was a warrior curve.
Yeah, he went warrior curve. I mean, he's playing Brand, right? You pretty much always.
It's either warrior or Rafam, because the money was a bit weird for the tier, so it might have been Rafam would just freeze the 1-drops, but because sometimes that just happens as well with Swabbies, that it's awkward. Either way, it's like he's playing with 1-drops and he's going to be tier 3 on 7 gold.
Zephyr is taken 12 already. What happened there?
Kun King choosing to stay on tier 2 this turn. That's definitely weird. Well, maybe not weird as in wrong, but it's a very specific thing that probably doesn't happen outside of the quest meta. I think it's probably a quest decision that was made where it might be a cookbook and he just Doesn't need Tavern Tiers, just needs a complete cookbook. Oh wow, this might be a meta thing that we don't see a lot because say as well, right? Sitting on tier 2 with the triple frozen. So this is probably more quest related.
Tier 2 with a triple. That's not like that crazy, right? He just had a
Well,
triple.
stayed on tier 2 on 7 gold.
Oh, he stayed on tier 2. Oh.
Stayed, yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that might just be like I can pop my quest.
Yeah, I think
That's
it's a quest thing where
mhm.
probably had to buy the second harvest golem or something to make sure the quest procced.
Here's Usual Dagger, so it makes sense to get it as early as possible and
Yeah.
start scaling. So
Yeah, you don't want to miss like +8/+8 because you didn't
mhm.
want to stay down.
And he is gonna go for a 4-drop.
It's
Okay.
gonna just slam it in.
Maybe rolling, looking for another Death Rattle. Hits the jug. Yeah. Not great.
Mm.
Yeah, not. I don't think this is what he wanted to hit when he got a 4.
Now, you guys still don't key your calls? That's insane. Don't get louder. You're fine for me.
Okay. I was planning to get louder.
So I Jesus, I guess I don't know how audio works and
Thank you.
decibels and all that. But my expectation of this is that he would already blow your ears off. But we'll try. I'll just put more gain on him the whole fucking time. All
uh,
right. So
I
right
I
now, is he way too loud now or
I
not?
really wanted to like go there and I would love to be there and be like, no, this is shady. This is what you do and to fix it, but yeah.
Yeah, but I tell you not to mess with my setup, so I'd be like, I can't fix it if you won't allow me to change anything shady.
I can't press these buttons. That's a shame.
You can't, no. Because then when you're gone, something's gonna break, and I'm just like, Collins, my
Uh,
setup was fine. It sucked, but it worked well
uh,
enough.
that does sound accurate, actually. Fair enough.
It's always like that, right? Somebody gets some like fancy schmancy tech, like, don't worry, that's an upgrade, and then they're gone. And you're like, nothing works anymore. God,
He gets the win here.
gets the good trades. So.
Yeah. I
Lich
think he's
King's
in a
sitting
pretty
on the
good
scout.
setup with the vault active now, and he has a
Yeah,
Nomi as
the
well.
brand is doing really, really
Yeah.
well. Oh,
Ooh.
Shutter got a brand, but already
Oh,
used the
look at
Shutters.
his strategy. Do you see it?
Yeah, of course, of
It's
course. Now I
beautiful.
wonder what's he trying to do here, Collins? Please explain.
Oh, okay. So
What's the plan
he,
here?
he look at his quest, guys. He's got Victim Spectre. You know what that does? You get a copy of the last minion that dies. And do you see what is on his board? He's got 2 of his Shutterlings with a brand. He's waiting to pop off next turn to activate all of the battle cries in the game and win.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Question: What's in there, right? What are the battle
We have
cards?
no idea. I have no idea.
Because Alley Cat is obviously not in because that's a ban. So he's not getting triples off that. It can be Swabby, it can be Coin Naga. We see coins in a hand, but he also has 2 of the Death Rattle things. So, oh, another Nomi. Okay,
Nomi's
got
pretty
Brand
good
and Lich
this
King.
meta for some reason. Who would have guessed?
Yeah, it works well with
Ball
quests a lot of the
and
time.
ball of minions.
Yeah, that's another one. But it's like a lot of the time you start with a cookbook and then you're just like, oh, I guess I can just Nomi now.
Add a
Huh?
Nomi,
Sure.
yeah. Start
Let's keep
double
going.
dipping.
Cat is banned. Well, yeah, Shadowwalk can't get a cat.
It's not banned. Like he might think like, oh, they've banned cat because it's broken. No, you
No,
can't
Shutter
do
doesn't
that.
get offered in Beast Lobby.
Yeah, it's just
Oh,
not a
look at him!
beast.
Look at him! He's like, fuck it, I'm forcing it.
Yeah,
This might be a little bit too memey,
yeah. He's at 7
but
HP.
yeah, this
It
is
has to be
questionable.
really good. It has
Yeah,
to be
this turn
really good.
this better be this
Yeah,
better be the best turn that's been played in Lobby Legends so far. Because
yeah.
yeah, because this turn
Okay,
needs to
okay,
win
okay.
as
That's
long
a
as
start.
well, we don't have an Ellie.
Uh,
Okay.
uh
Oh man. Yeah,
okay.
just go, just
Yeah,
go.
yeah, go, go.
He needs to go. He needs to slime cards. He
Yeah, yeah.
needs to slime cards.
Here we
There's
go.
no fucking time.
This is it.
He
This
needs
is
ball, right?
this is the
Okay.
run.
Yeah,
This
yeah,
is the
yeah.
moment we've
He
been
can make
waiting
it.
for.
He could make it. But then again, you're on 7. You get one bad fight, you're out. I don't like the strat, but
It's fine. I think it's fine. The payoff. The
ooh,
payoff chat.
yeah. I guess we don't have another type. Yeah.
Just play it. Just play it. Let's go. Let's
All right.
go.
Let's pop, 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 pop,
Popana,
pop, pop,
popana,
pop, pop,
popana.
pop.
Poison. Okay.
Get that jug double playing on the mermaid. That's also really good.
Okay. That's a lot of stuff. I'm still going. Okay. I like it. He's
It's the
right. He
ball
has
now.
two. Okay.
All right, so we check what's in
Okay.
there.
You can maybe
20.
level as
Keep it
well.
going. Keep it going. I don't think you even need to level. I think you
Yeah.
might do it
Ah.
because of time, but
Ha.
yeah,
Ha.
yeah. But I'm pretty sure if you give this person another 40
Yeah, yeah,
seconds, he
yeah.
doesn't really
He
want
could
to
do
clear.
more. You want to
'Cause,
play the poison. There's no way you end here. Okay. We'll
no,
just
no, for sure, for
okay.
sure. He's got Smogger on that ball as well. Like he would never end.
Oh. Wait. Oh, wait. He has the coin. Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
I want to say
Play Swole first, I'd
kind
say.
of good turn.
No, no,
Just
no. Really good turn.
just want to say, oh. Okay. The
So see the problem the problem is also the reason why this is good, right? The reason why this is good is because Murlocs is in and he can have an insane turn. But the
mhm.
problem is Murlocs is in, so he can get poisoned from now and like if he
But
just gets
it
one
would be
bad
hard
fight,
for
he's
your
dead.
opponent to have a poison setup.
Not on this turn, right?
Yeah,
But I'm saying if he loses 2 or 3 turns from now, he's still dead. Because
I
he
see.
made a play that sacrificed all his health. So I'm just saying that he
You
needs
gotta
to
risk it for the biscuit.
Why he's but the problem as well in this game is you can be far stronger than your opponent and still lose just because of how combat RNG works. So
Right.
he needs to win every single round from now on. If he loses one, he's dead every time. So that's the issue.
He's skipping the selfless.
I think it's why Lich is also not super duper premium.
Right.
Where yeah, you're a house, yeah, you're stronger than almost everyone else, but you won that fight and you're dead because you're Lich. Wow, did not go for the double ball, but I guess he's not
He's,
valuing those
he's
stats too
too
highly
scared,
because
yeah.
yeah, which makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Oliek, not looking too good. Have you seen Oliek's board?
He took so much damage early. I don't know what
Yeah.
happened to him.
Well, he's
Yeah.
playing Murloc Holmes. Like I don't like Murloc Holmes this turn.
Okay, I mean, I don't know. This wisdom little guy seems kind of dead as
Oh,
well.
Sliders is going for the big play here. He's trying to sell the. No, you do it the other way around, right? Okay, I guess he's not selling the other one this turn then. Sure. I was gonna say you try to sell the regular ball onto the golden ball, and then instead of
Yeah,
selling
that's
Infinity.
that's a bit much. I think what he did was pretty okay. Anyways,
No, I'm just saying if you're selling both, you do it in the other way order.
I see.
Yeah, right. Like every time for sure. But
Well, you could argue that this way, if you like, the golden first is more consistent because you have two chances to proc on the one, where the other one you have one chance to proc on the other one.
so you're happy to just but you don't gain more by moving it on the ball. You see my point?
Hmm.
If you move the golden ball onto the regular ball, you don't gain stats. But if you move the normal ball onto the golden ball, you do gain stats.
I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay. Oh
This is
man.
what I was this is what I was talking about, by the way.
Yeah, I
So
see
it's
it.
maybe slightly different RNG. He's just out and he's like solo seventh, right? So
Yeah,
or solo eight,
solo eighth.
solo eighth
Yeah,
actually.
yeah.
So I'm just saying like the strategies that sacrifice all your health and then you need to win every single round from then on. Yeah, it's man, that's something else. How many games will we played? Until there's a winner.
We're
They
here all
gain
day, guys.
7 points for a win, I think. Yeah. So
Yeah, seven for a
they gain
win.
7 points for a win. Once you have 20 points, you put the lobby in check. When the lobby's in check, that means if the person that's got the lobby in check wins one more, the tournament's over. But multiple people can have the lobby in check. So anyone that makes it to 20 points is basically on a if I win now, the tournament's over. But if he goldens the regular one again, that's too much. That is too much. That's too much planning. We're like, let me just because we're fighting at the highest level here. You can't just be like, well, I'm not selling this minion until I roll 2 more ball of
Yeah, you
you might be in
can.
that
You
position, right?
man.
But you can't predict that you're going to be in that position. It's hard at
You
the
like
start.
this
So
board from Oliek? Now that we get to
I
see
think I
his.
think it's a good reaction to a situation. Yeah,
Okay,
I think he's doing what he has to do.
I agree.
That's not a first placer, but
It's I don't want to
it's
die and
he
be
needs a lot of
last.
menaces. He's
Yeah.
got smoking gun as well, so he's got those shields.
Ooh,
So
someone
this
has
is
cookbook. Yeah.
cookbook on
Yeah.
Sola, yeah. And he's got a Peggy, so it's a good player as well.
I love the criteria. Wow, a
Kurtrus
lot of
playing with a
people
sword.
running.
I like that.
Yeah, a lot of people running divine shields taunts here. It looks
Where did
pretty
that
good to
divine
me.
shield come from?
Probably
Did he
from
cycle?
Zerus.
He cycled a glow scale or what?
Most likely, right? There's no other way,
Yeah,
is there?
there should be no other way. It's unless it's your ticket is.
All right, Oliek, can you defeat this? It's looking bad for Oliek, in my
Wow, we
opinion.
have one reset. Yeah. I would assume in this position that you have more resets, but I guess he just didn't roll Micro Mummy or Harvest Golem.
Hmm. Maybe
I
one's
just feel
enough.
very
No,
uncomfortable
it's not.
being this all in on Deflectobot and running one reset.
Yeah, this is what I was afraid of.
Yeah, just not enough.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's just I didn't roll any Micro Mummy or any Harvest Golem, or I skipped it because
It might be I skipped maybe like a micro mummy or something like it. That usually
yeah,
happens anytime I'm in those situations. I just sometimes skip.
it's like there's no way this like 22 Naga is worse than a Micro Mummy. I was like, nope, no, the Micro Mummy's better. Just reset both your Deflectos. Oh man, this headset is killing me.
This
Right.
he's doing okay now. It is weird though. He has this random naga because like it was good at the point like back then. Now it's a bit yeah. I mean it's still okay. It's a 42, 40. The Lich King also died. Do we remember what he was
I don't
playing?
think I can hear you like this.
You said you don't think you can hear me?
No, it's on my end. It's like either I have like this like I feel like my headset's just kind of broken. Either I get a lot of like a peep in my ear, or I can't hear you.
Yeah, it's probably your headset. Right?
No, it's for sure. Well, it's probably more like the plug. But,
Yeah, it could be the cord itself, or not the cord, but what's the port itself? Yeah, maybe the port.
yeah, I'm gonna regret it too much, guys. I'm gonna go back to speakers.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, just deal with it, chat, or go to Collins' stream. I feel like that's what's happened. That was what's happening yesterday anyway. Like people have figured it out that your audio is better, so it's gonna go over there.
Oh, he's taking so much damage. I mean, that's just the nature of cookbook here. Like, if you can get a cookbook set up, like in a mech lobby, without dying, you're just gonna be so much stronger than everyone else. So kind of
I think balance-wise, cookbook should probably be made harder. Yeah, because
or
there's
removed.
so
Like
many.
balance
Oh,
wise, it's not
straight up
balanced.
removed.
It's not. It's really just not a balanced idea.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, well, yeah, highest level, right?
Yeah.
It's probably lower
I
levels.
mean, we watched the last game of the tournament yesterday. Like, where was the balance?
Well, yeah, but you're looking at some. That's like
Yeah, I
gambling,
know it was like
right?
perfect setup, but like even then, like it's too outrageous, right?
So you're like you shouldn't be able to high roll that hard.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
would say so. Just holding a bunch of Zerus, Elizas, and Tony, right? There's an Eliza Tony combo
Wow, yeah,
and the
he's got
Khadgar.
Camcom. He's
Like,
got Camcom for his head.
it's just
So
right
a good
there.
player would pivot here, right? That's what you're saying.
Covium. I would do it, so maybe you're right. No, I'm kidding.
Wait, what are we doing here?
I'm not really sure. I think he's trying
Is
to
this
add poisons and like switch into like some
like
type of poison scam
we're keeping
narrative.
this golden arm over a lot of stuff.
We're keeping
Interesting.
Golden Arm and we're keeping like a poison Murloc. So I just think we're trying to transition to poison because we have this
Yeah.
golden selfless and we're like, how do I
Yeah,
make that
we're
useful?
trying to make every unit on our board to trade.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, we're trying to make everything deal
Yeah.
with what the others have.
Now here we're looking at the winner because they have a cookbook and no one else does. So kind of hard
Yeah,
to
cookbook
compete.
make love you.
Yeah.
Pretty silly.
All rise. Sorry. I want to take advantage of this opportunity. Wow, that tunnel blaster was actually quite bad for the person who had the tunnel blaster, which is kind of funny. Yeah, this might be the end of the Shutterwalk here.
It's all poisonous.
Oh wow. Okay. Oh, never
It's got
mind.
enough.
He got that felt lucky for the Shutterwalk. Nomi has cookbook too. Nomi has cookbook. What do you mean by Nomi is cookbook? Nomi is not a character.
No, he's saying Bran is stronger, so he's saying that the Nomi is the cookbook quest.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I don't agree that he's stronger. Uh, I guess we have to see just how big he is by now, but I think it's unlikely that you're going to be that much stronger.
He's holding this hogger. Seems like I would want
Yeah,
to use it.
he's looking at the shop and thinking, can I sell something now to just
All
play
right.
Hogger and roll?
I
You're
wonder if
saying
they
that
got a
Ball.
better person for Barrow's blessing and if it's gonna be more
Why
equalist.
why is Ball better with Nomi than with Cookbook? Isn't it exactly the same settle, or what am I missing there?
It should be the same, yeah. Hmm. Who wins this? I mean, I think it's pretty obvious. What do you think, Shady?
Um, the Harvest Golem and the 26-25 just don't trade.
Yeah, that's the
That's
problem.
the issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do have a Baron though, so everything is shielded.
Yeah, that's where you would think maybe he has the advantage,
Yeah,
but the
yeah,
problem is
just
stats matter too much.
yeah.
Yeah.
Glancing at the board, it's the right
The
one,
right
but
one, yeah. I agree with you.
the thing is like those middle poisons, they do just die to those things though, right?
What do you mean by the
Oh,
middle
and we
poisons?
get another shield here with glow scale.
Okay, they're both adding mantids. It should still be the person on the
Oh,
right.
okay, sure.
Yeah, I don't think it makes a difference.
It's the same with 1S plus gold with quest and wraith. Yeah, but the other can just buy a fucking magnetic, my man. You can't just ignore that aspect of it completely. The first two hits were good, right? So that might be in favor of our the one with the Baron. Those couple hits now are not great. No, that was a terrible hit.
Don't doubt my fight. You know, what's fight analyzing capability. Shady, it's always the right guy. Yeah,
I
it's not.
think that this was not 100%.
I think no fight really at Lobby Legends is 100%, except for the end
Uh,
fight sometimes.
no, I mean some with enough poisons, right? Things do turn into 100% sometimes.
Sometimes, well, sure, I guess that's fair, but yeah, like it's
But yeah, no,
hard.
it's fair.
His
Well,
vault
the
is
brand.
really active now. Yeah,
So yeah, I was gonna say the difference is not that it's Nomi because he doesn't have a Nomi anymore, but the difference is that he's got the vaults, right? So he's
yeah.
got more money, and it's really
Is
the
he gonna
triple
level?
power.
Are you gonna level, my friend?
I think he's really just looking for
What's he
more
looking for?
wildfire and more.
He sold his brand. I hate this player. How dare he?
Yeah, Bran is a 2/4.
How
Can't keep
dare
that.
he?
Did we not buy the stasis? That's interesting.
I don't. He's not scaling anymore, so I guess maybe he's looking for triples because that's usually
Well,
what.
yeah, I mean, but what are we doing then, right? Like if we're not scaling, then why are we rolling?
I
If we're
don't
not
know.
looking.
Yeah,
Well, wildfire and cyclone, right? So that's what he's looking for. So that's why I think the stasis is probably okay. Yeah.
2 gold to check for wildfire cycle.
Not 2
That's not a
gold.
mantic queen.
He's got reroll guy. That's 1 gold.
Oh yeah. Hmm.
I think it's worth because you can hit Elemental as well, and that's plus money.
Oh, what's he
But it's one
doing?
of those things that you don't really
Oh,
do.
oh, he's blastering him. I think that makes sense. A lot of the players have divine shield, so I think this is a good adaptation for this lobby here.
And was able to make a golden baron. Yeah,
Does
this
he go
blaster.
first? No,
Nobody's
unfortunately.
got it.
Well,
But
it's yeah, okay,
as long as that Leroy doesn't kill the ball, that's
yeah,
the biggest deal there.
should be good.
Yeah, there's no way he gets there now.
Good adaptation. This was the tech guy, by the way, that we talked about yesterday. Yeah, he's the one who's going for the balls deep, like I'm gonna lose or win play, and it's been working out for him.
Yep. No, the shutter move was risky, but at the same time, I think Seville
It's
pointed
first
out in
game of the
chat.
day, you know.
Well, not only that, but maybe there was just no conservative line available, where the conservative line would always lose. So maybe double selling and going down to 2 shutters and saying, "Well, this has to work," was actually the safest line. Like that's an option. That was the case.
Oh, got it.
All right, Bran did get it, so the cookbook player was eliminated here, Collins.
Hmm. Maybe
In
cookbook is
if
balanced. You know what? I take it all back.
Take it all back.
Take
Yeah,
it
the
all
the
back.
brand the brand with a million gold and rolling is better. Yeah. What does tech guy mean? I mean, all these people are very good at teching. So,
Yeah.
but just yesterday we noticed there was more willingness from this player to play cards that are kind of weak, specific, like weak in general, but particularly good versus the opponent.
Mhm.
Like yesterday, we saw Void Lord being played to keep the opponent's 6 health selfless alive.
And we
Like
saw him
that's a
like
big thing.
run white mains to
Yeah,
try to and play down a unit.
but to be fair, like that is just gonna happen at this level of play where everyone here is good at doing that. So that's a lot of it is probably just which person was presented with the opportunity to do it a bit more.
And he was, so we gave him the title of tech guy,
You
you
gave him
know?
the tech guy
Yeah.
title. Yeah. So we do see that blaster very likely to nullify the Leroy. The golden wildfire is likely going to go into shields due to selfless, so this is not looking great for sliders. Probably needs
Ooh,
that
well,
wildfire slider
that
back.
was really
That's
good.
looked good.
Yeah.
Oh, the blaster was sold.
Yeah, he sold it for another
Oh,
selfless. Yeah.
that could be really bad here. Yeah, gets the good hit. Yeah, look at that smile. Look at like,
Yeah, he knows
yeah,
he won. Yeah.
the good hit, baby. Let's go.
So maybe if he kept the blaster, he'd have a better odds.
Yeah, very surprised. Like,
Well, he
yeah.
just thought that the double selfless would be more value. I do think it's
Well,
weird with
yeah,
you
I
know if
really,
it's
really
not
love that.
golden to go double selfless, so maybe just a
Yeah,
misplay at
because
the
they
end.
can shield each
Yeah,
other, and
yeah,
you're
yeah.
not getting 6 shields anyway most of the time.
So,
And there's Leroy, right? So
sometimes what happens is you do your play and you're like, well, I did nothing this turn. Let me do something else. So let me sell my
yeah,
blaster and play a selfless because now I'm doing something. I'm active. But the best play is to do nothing and just so I
versus
mean
allies, it's fine. No, that's too. I think you're thinking too simplistic. There's Seville. You have to keep in mind that your opponent's really, really good, right? So the likelihood of Leroy, the likelihood of
yeah,
Manta,
we
the
can
likelihood of
see
Divine
we can
Shield
take a
on
look at
Yeah, like it's
blaster here.
allies, right? Because there's a mackerel as well, so getting rid of all the shields will make the mackerel only do one thing. Like here, it didn't matter because it died, but there's divine shield on the ball. There's Leroy. There's Manted.
I think
There's
blaster is
Cyclone.
better. I'm not sure it gets him there though. Like the problem is that the sliders has a huge wildfire and it will cleave every time.
Yeah,
So
and the upside of the blaster is that you're very likely to direct that towards a divine shield. And
hmm.
probably had no info about mackerel. No, but I just don't think that you play in Lobby Legends and that you're like, oh, elementals. Surely my opponent just has some random mid-range elemental trash on his board that doesn't have Divine Shield, so why would I blast her? I just think that's maybe a little bit too lazy of an assessment where you're not
It did.
assuming that there's any chance for Leroy or Manted or Divine Shield on a ball
Mhm.
or any of that.
I think it's winnable with Blaster. It's low percent, but it's winnable. Where without the Blaster, it's 0% or like 1% or something silly.
You expect Golden Selfless? Yeah, but we have Menace on the ball, right? Gold is nothing. How does it do nothing, right? Because you're expecting Golden Selfless plus Baron then? That's 2 slots. Elementals usually don't want to run Baron. So how does it do nothing if you're killing the other stuff?
Is he defending the play double selfless?
Yeah, and it might be right. I'm just trying to understand. So I
It's
guess
not.
the
How do you do?
no, I mean I don't want to make that call too early, but I guess
You
okay. So,
love doing this. No,
well,
Shady.
no, but
We.
Seville is a really good player, right?
So
Um,
so is the person competing in Lobby Legends. It doesn't mean it's right.
no, but I guess I just have a natural tendency to double check my own opinion.
I'm your double checker. Here you go. That's done.
You're showing, yeah, but we do have God vision, right? So we
Yeah.
know that with Leroy's and stuff. I guess I've just played too many of those finals myself, and I've almost always been very happy with running a blaster because it just gets rid of so much random shit. Like the amount of times where the blaster just covers so much random shit where your opponent does end on an extra Leroy or does have the small poison unit or does have the manted. Like there's so many times where you just catch those units with the thing.
Yeah. I mean, it's an okay play running the double selfless. It's just like if you play double selfless, the fight has to go perfect, right? The shield has to go on exactly the minions you want, and then
Yeah.
they have to not attack into
I think
anything.
before we continue, like a very important thing is it's a golden baron. Like you have to because so you're dealing 9 AoE, so you're very likely to kill like Leroy's, even if somebody buffed them with like the 6 HP,
Mhm.
and you're getting 3 shields instead of 2. So that's something that you do have to throw out there. And I think with the knowledge that it is a golden baron, I really, really like the blaster.
Yeah, I also think the golden baron makes the selfless worse because it means that your
You didn't
shield
think you
is
selfless.
proccing on 3, so the chance it hits the other selfless is just significantly higher. And then if you hit the other selfless, then you've lost that
Then it doesn't
combo.
do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
Well, one thing to point out, sort of the devil's advocate
Mm-hmm.
argument there, is that you have the chance as well that they hit into your divine shield ball, and then the selfless reshields it, and then they hit into the ball again, and then there's less chance that the selfless will end up going on the selfless, etc., etc. But
Yeah.
yeah,
I,
just that's probably what went through his mind when
yeah.
he's thinking, I'm gonna play two selfless, right? Like they go first, they hit the ball, their thing
Yeah.
dies, then my
Yeah,
selfless
you
reshields
you
them.
play that the double selfless if you think you have no chance and you think okay I need a perfect fight with selfless double
Yeah,
selfless to get the win, but I actually don't think you need that, right? Like I think you just play the blaster, you neutralize his divine shields, you get your 3, and you hope that the wildfire either goes into the divine shield that from your second selfless, or you just hope like it doesn't hit anything important or cleaves it, the baron and dies and doesn't do anything
and
else.
and even like another argument there is that you're getting the golden selfless next turn, so board space is not a problem, where you can just pick up the golden selfless from the shop, and then you
Yeah,
have a flex slot, and then you slam the selfless at the end of the turn.
yeah. I mean,
And then you have your blaster, because what happens when you commit the two selfless there? Like you triple it next turn, and then you need to roll for a unit to play, and then you
yeah.
might not hit a queen, you might not hit a blaster, you might not hit a Leroy, and Leroy's kind of weird because you're running selfless, so you're shielding it.
One thing we are focusing on the selfless tunnel blaster decision point, but like that's not really that important. Really, you do have to give credit uh on the decision to go for that super risky um
Right? Yeah.
play to
The
use the victim
shutter.
specter, the shutter walk play, and it paid off for him. He put himself in a position where he was probably going to die, and then put himself into top 2, almost with a chance to win as well. So Definitely a well executed decision because I don't think a lot of players play that game out exactly the way he did. Right, I think very few players will actually play that game out like he did, making that very risky ballsy play and then executing on that to get the win. So um, we just tend to focus on the this was the last play and it was pretty important and there was a cool decision point, but the execution throughout the whole game was actually very cool.
I must have mistaken, and Seville says that there wasn't a Self was in the shop frozen.
It was.
Okay. Maybe I'm just. So the last Selfless was not frozen in the shop. Okay.
It was. It was frozen in the shop.
Huh.
Once again, yeah, I'm here
You
to
can
double
go.
check.
Yeah, you can go check the.
No,
Well,
he had the
I
three.
seem to remember the glowing animation,
Yeah,
but
yeah. He had three.
being the third. Yeah, I mean, focusing on these things is just not important, to be honest. Like, that's more like I'm right, you're wrong kind of thing.
But sure.
I'm getting some coffee. Right back.
All right. You're so happy to see Shutter. Really, Shutter used to dominate and terrorize the ladder. So I'm a bit scarred from Shutter. I'm not really happy ever to see him. And if he like starts doing well, that's not a good feeling for me. I don't really like this hero doing well. It just brings back bad memories of him dealing 15 to you on turn 6. That kind of thing. He had a brutal start. Yeah, he did. He did. He had a very awkward start and he found a way to recover. That's why I think it's really amazing. Cuz it's definitely you could definitely feel the players' uniqueness in that game where not a lot of players would go and sell every single all of their minions to guarantee that selfless triple and then execute that to make a board state that made a lot of sense and could recover from that point, right? Because you have 7 HP. Even if some players try it and they you know they have a board, it might not be strong enough to actually start contesting the rest of the lobbies because it's not like the players are good, right? You sometimes do this in ladder, you get away with it because the players aren't that good. You get a free fight and then you can execute from there. But he had this like very large window where he could have just died and gotten eighth, and you could see some of his fights were pretty close. So if he didn't have all the stats that he did, especially getting that extra naga for the mid game, the mid to late game. If he didn't do all of those points, he just would have died. So I just think it was just very well executed there, where a lot of other players not even would number one not even go for it. Number two, not execute it correctly. Number three, even if executed correctly, would still mess up on other things and die early and lose some fights. So it's really cool to see that there.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back. You're such a spam machine on your phone. That's fine. I don't mind it personally, but got to make sure that you don't disagree with us. That's all I ask of you now. I'm kidding. Am I missing anything?
All right.
We're in the second game. Okay.
No mechs, no demons. So.
Do you like the jailer or the Gilwing here for
Oh,
sliders?
no mechs, no demons. So I don't think you can
Oh,
go jailer.
Omu. Okay.
Wow.
I've
Okay.
really not picked an Omu in a
Show
long
us,
time. So
show us sliders, because yeah, That's not something I want
all
to
right,
play.
Millhouse. Yeah, we've got Gallywinks,
Oh yeah,
which is fair.
yeah. This is
Denatrius, I'm fine. Vol'jin is
when
okay. Vinley's
when
okay.
looking at the types here, Collins, it's essentially beaster stats because we have no mechs, we have no murlocs.
Okay,
So
Jandis I like. Ooh, Oliak going
yeah.
for a weird pick. The
Oh, what did he take it over?
I just know that the Mal'Ganis was not what I was looking at when I saw Oliak's
Melly.
options.
Okay.
That's I don't exactly remember. Like this is why I want the hero selection to linger like three
Yeah.
turns. Let me really evaluate the hero
We
selections.
can always look at the recording. We have a bit of a whiff here on the Finley. It's probably
I like
Reform.
Rafam,
Well, Reform just doesn't make sense in quest meta for me because
but
you're
that's because Rafam has no armor.
no, not that, right? So what does Reform curve do?
Yeah, you go on
Right?
one. You don't buy minions, but the difference here is that they've added more quests that you don't require
Yeah, sure,
buying
sure.
minions.
If
So
you roll one of those, you're fine, but if you don't, you're so
yeah,
screwed
but I'm
because
saying like I've played Reform a lot, even in the
okay.
um even in before the new quests were added, and it was okay. Like it wasn't like premium, but you just there's some quests like maybe I don't want this.
Oh, can
Uh,
we look at this Gallic start, by the way?
It's
Jesus.
okay, it's all right.
Feels like the game's over.
It's like,
Oh my goodness. I
Gunyu
think
is
that I
blessed.
think playing that battle cry might be a bit too like the slam.
What do you
It's
mean?
probably okay because you're galley and you can keep doing things. All right, so we see Omu did roll double token. So I mean,
What's
if
wrong
you're
with playing the battle cry there?
well, it's really good for quests, and a lot of the time you have enough
Oh,
money
you just hold
to.
it, but you want the economy so you can buy more.
No, no, you're galley. You have economy, right?
Oh, you're just
You
double selling and holding and not playing it. Oh,
Well,
I see what you.
you already double sold, so you
Ah,
have what
but
he's got
you're
6 gold.
taking more damage. You're galley. I don't like that. No, don't take the extra damage. I think just play the
Yeah,
card.
yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, like that's one of the things. All right, misses the roll there on the thing. But yeah, what I was saying before we talked about the Oliek weird pick, who we don't know apparently what the other options were.
Yep.
The lobby is really where the Gallywix comes out to play, the Millhouse comes out to play.
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Yeah,
we're
stats are
really
king.
yeah, the Denathrius going. Okay, so we see the extra gold. So 7 gold, right? Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
7 gold this turn, meaning you can just double buy and then tip. So that seems very convenient. So this is quite nice for the Gallywix is gonna have a lot of health. But yeah, to finish my thought on the lobby is we're gonna see huge boards and we're gonna see some tempo beast players trying to kill the huge boards and try to sneak in top 4, top 2. So that's my prediction for this lobby where it's going to be like big elementals, big nagas, APM pirates, because there's no murlocs and there's no mechs, and those are your main two uh, sort of types to combat the just let me build big stats. I'm going to punish that with Deflectobot. I'm going to punish that with poison, and those two are not in right
You
now.
can see Solo is holding cards.
Yeah.
He subscribes to your philosophy here. But yeah,
Well, also knows probably what the board looks like on Janus, and
yeah,
swapping
yeah,
kitties doesn't exactly
yeah,
make you strong. So
yeah.
yeah, I'm a big fan of holding here.
Yeah, and there's a reason for it. It does make a ton of sense.
All right. Cat in the hand.
Moment of truth. Play
3
three
battle
battle
cries.
cries. What is that option? Teal Tiger.
Oh,
Yeah,
useless.
you can see say just did the same thing.
He's like, garbage, garbage, garbage. It might be Parasol with that Skelly in the shop, but I mean, if you want to win, right? It's Wisdom Ball, but
It takes so
it's like,
long though.
yeah, let me just spend 50 gold while I'm also taking damage holding for 5 drops. Or you could also go Wisdom Ball and then like slam a 3 drop here to kind of even it out, being a bit stronger. So
He went
he
for the
does go for
teal.
teal.
Okay.
Okay.
Because it
Well,
doesn't
demons out. Demons out.
well it
Okay.
doesn't it's like just stats that you ignore. Like you ignore your quest, essentially is what's going on. And you can trigger
So
it this
stats are
turn.
like sometimes I get +2/+2 in my
Yeah.
card instead of +1/+1
Yeah.
or something. Yeah. Okay.
But the thing is you can trigger it immediately, so
Yeah. No. 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 It happens immediately, but still, it feels like the gain is so
the
small on it
the
that
1/4 seems okay, right? Because then next turn, if you
you
get
get
the
a buff,
extra roll, so you could get like
a
some
buff
5/5s.
drop. Well, you're buying the Kato, right?
Yeah, but I mean, if you get the stats with teal when you put it back
Yeah,
in,
but would you waste your roll to still buy the cat?
I see what you're saying.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I can see it though because you can play it and hold it. Like I mean, not hold it, but not
No,
roll
you gotta play for
and then
tempo
just
a bit.
cash it in later. So yeah.
All of his minions got +1/+1, guys. It's insane. Oh wow, that was a good hit there for him. Okay, heals for 2 extra. Well,
Yeah.
1 extra, I guess, because
So there's two things in this lobby that I don't really do. It's the teal tiger and the omu. So I'm quite curious to see how
the
this works out.
Omu.
I don't really take omu.
Oh right, yeah, that's fair. I don't take Omu either.
I wouldn't want to play this cat here because the upside is so
Ooh, he
small.
already
And
got a 6. I mean a 5.
yeah, yeah, he did start out double economy, so
That was
he got
insane
a,
roll. Yeah, I don't
and then
know.
he hits triple economy.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Wow, yeah, yeah, doing
Oh,
all
he got
right.
the triple. Okay, everyone's doing
Galliarix.
well. Yeah,
So Galliarix is warrior curving, and what is this quest? Because I
it's
feel like we're
something for
probably just
6. Maybe it's buy
we're grabbing
6
a
minions.
we're grabbing a 5 here, right? We're double leveling. No, we're okay.
Well, he
Hmm.
bought the cat, so he couldn't double level anymore.
No, no, you have 2 coins in hand, you got 3
Oh, I
ones on
see
the
what you're
board.
saying.
He could have leveled for sure. But he's
He could still level if he really wants to.
5,
He's
6, 7. He does need to kill that 3 and 1 then. I think he's considering just cycling bacon here for the tip, and then
yeah, maybe.
that's so much money still. Ugh. Oh,
But
he
it is
needs
buy
the.
6 minions. Okay,
Oh, is that a
for what?
parasol or
For for Zerus.
for
So
Zerus?
that's why he did it.
Okay.
It got
As is tradition,
yeah.
like yesterday. Why are they doing this? Why this makes quest? Okay, yeah, okay, makes sense.
Oh man, every
Uh,
time it gets us.
every time, dude. That's why it would be nice to just have it on the fucking screen to be like, hey, this person gets Zerus if they buy 2 more minions. They're like, oh, that makes a lot of sense. Thank you. Yeah. So, yeah, buying 6 minions to get Zerus as
Yeah,
Galliwix.
yeah.
Can we
That
talk about
seems
how criminal that is?
that sounds so easy.
Because that is
Like
a 0 armor hero, ladies and gentlemen, right? So that means that that quest goes as cheap as buy 4, I guess? Has to
yeah,
be, right?
something
For
like
like a
that.
10 armor hero could buy 4 minions again. So with a money pirate in the shop or some other economy units, you could one-shot the Zerus quest. That
Ooh,
seems
Nomi. Nomi is
reasonable.
really good here. Yeah, I think he sees it. Okay, good.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was quite happy with that.
Yeah, double
I
sell
guess
hero
we
power.
I guess we are selling the 3 and 1
Yeah,
now.
sell this the hero power. I'm down for that. Oh wow. That the Zeras gave him no, it gave him multi rock. He
Molten Rock,
tripled,
yeah.
yeah, he tripled into
Yeah, this
good,
cat. So
good. I
he
don't want that
was able to still double level, which makes sense because he banked a lot of cash. Because that's sort of what we talked about. Where last turn he was maybe double leveling and then he didn't level, but he sold so many minions that he could
yeah.
still
He
level
saw
to
like
3 and then level to
yeah,
4.
like 6 minions or four or 5 minions.
Sorry, you were finishing a thought there on the. You were saying probably like, man, if he got King Baby Crush from the Zerus, that would be so
Yeah.
funny.
I would be so annoyed, right? Like, come on, Zeras, shut up.
Uh,
I like this.
I believe we have Millhouse with a buy 5 elemental, another hidden body, or
Yeah.
pirate. Oh my
It's
god, that's insane.
elemental or pirate, yeah.
That is those are 2 minions you really want to buy as Millhouse. So it looks like Sola is in a good position again.
Once again, right, all these good players are in good spots. It's crazy. Like you know what I mean? Like every time we're watching these
Well,
people, like,
and every time you pretend like there's skill factor involved in rolling a, oh wow, I get hidden body for pirates or elementals as Millhouse. That's insane. Yeah.
well,
I
they have to recognize that it's good. You know
oh yeah, because
that's
I
the
mean
skill.
that really only happens at 16K, right? Where
Uh,
you're like understanding that
I,
buying
I'm
pirates and Millhouse.
glad. I'm glad
Yeah,
we're on the
okay.
same page here.
I mean, but I am really a proponent of saying that these players are really good, but
Wow.
you do have to be honest sometimes. Where man, rolling another hidden body for pirates or allies as Millhouse, that's
Ooh.
fortunate.
Ooh, this
That's
guy's in a
fortunate.
rough spot. He's just
Yeah, the
leveling to
Nephthys
4.
and
Yikes.
doesn't have the thing
No
yet.
some no anything.
Yeah, when you're making a golden arm and you have a scrapsmith on your board and you have 0 taunts, that's when you know it's probably not going too well.
Is it Myrmidon just to pump it?
It depends on the shop if you can buy a beast this turn, but my instinct was definitely Myrmidon and pump. Yeah.
He has no gold, so I don't even know if he could buy anything.
Yeah, you have a gold in your hand, and you'd make it work, right? If there's a rat pack, you'd make it work.
Yeah,
Somehow.
if it was a rat pack, I'd make it work. That
But yeah, I think the normal pick here is Mermy and Gemmet. But this is such a awkward spot where
Yeah, he
he's
seems
got
dead. What's the second quest? I know the one
I don't
is.
know. Yeah.
Do you know what quest that is?
No, 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 I don't know.
Oh wow, that's surprising even to me.
So he's been using Macaw to trigger this rat to then farm gems with the Scrubsmith and then
Right.
get a little bit of attack on
I
the tokens
mean,
with
that's
that.
why he's at
That,
5 HP.
that seems like such a sad way to play the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, some stuff some stuff went wrong here, I'm assuming where
Shouldn't he have
either
the if he's doing this positioning, the 5-3 should be second and third. There's no way it's good. It's gonna live an attack. I mean, this is
well,
hopeful.
I
This is
guess
hopeful.
he's hoping that his 20 health guy doesn't die in 2 hits. And yeah, I mean on this attack it's possible. Look at that.
Okay.
Yeah, no, no, I
All
think
right.
the
All
positioning
right.
is actually quite
Fine.
perfect, Collins.
Fine. All right.
Well, I mean, look at it this way. If it doesn't survive 2 hits, he's dead.
He's
So,
dead.
there's
Yeah.
no
I
point
guess.
in
I
planning
guess
for that.
that's true. It's either this works or I'm dead. So.
Yeah, pretty much. So, it's not great, but that's what he had.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Happy to
All right,
see that
so
no one died super early.
Millhouse popping off.
Yeah,
And has 2
and
hoggers
yeah,
and
he
a
has
Ray
double
and a
hogger
Theo.
already. Yeah,
Hello?
yeah,
What
yeah.
happened?
This is why you play Millhouse right
How
here.
did this happen in 1 turn?
This is
He's
how.
got 2
This is why
hoggers
you
and a
play
Ray and a
Millhouse.
Theo. Jesus, but he's been
Oh man, he
discovering
has a
hoggers.
Tony.
Yeah, he needs the Skelly on the board. Like this is a turn where you go really hard for.
Yeah,
You
you
need to
sell the.
have glow.
Yeah, you sell that. I like
I
this.
think you might even sell the rag because I think you.
No, because you can
Okay, so you're
taunt
gonna
it.
taunt.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Taunt is
This
fine.
is great. This is great. I love this.
I do kind of want to end on glow scale as well, just to have another
Well,
taunt.
maybe you just play it.
Well, yeah, but we want to play Skelly,
Mm-hmm.
Tony,
Yeah, Skelly,
right? So
Tony.
then, yeah, but
Oh,
with
he
the
can taunt
taunt and the
again. He can
Theo, it
taunt
might
again. He
work
can
out.
taunt again.
Yeah, okay, now we don't need
Yeah,
it.
now it's fine.
Now the
I
problem is he
like
might be too
this.
strong.
Ooh,
So
it's so
I think
hard
we
to do
gotta.
this correctly
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I
sometimes.
think he's got to taunt his reroll guy.
Taunt something, right? Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
that's
I think
fine.
so. The problem is the rag might be a little bit too big, where you might just be too strong here. But yeah, we'll
Yeah, the
see.
reroll guy I think is maybe a little better,
But
but
then
like the execution
so
is still fine. Yeah,
it's
I don't
so
mind
easy to
it.
backseat this, right? So yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
absolutely.
yeah, yeah.
He's doing a phenomenal job.
Yeah, just let him do
He's
shit.
got another taunt as well, but then again, that might be a bit too much. So
It's
man,
plus
Scout was
four.
such a good addition for
Wait, play
Millhouse.
the Skelly, play the Skelly.
Ooh,
Ooh,
I guess he's given it a lot of respect because he knows the sire is all in, all in, all in, right? So, and you know,
it might
Leroy
be.
into
Yeah,
that. Yeah.
might. Okay,
Looks
okay.
like there's a
It's, yeah,
good
he gets
chance
there.
he
He
gets
gets there. He
it.
gets there.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay.
Wow.
So if Milhouse is not dead in 2 turns, the game is over.
Yeah, he wins this fight, so he's not dead in 2 turns.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, damage cap's
Well,
off, right?
yeah, yeah. I
He's
guess
actually removing damage
if he
cap. So.
fights, but like he's gonna get so strong this turn.
Yeah, yeah, no,
Yeah,
that's that. But I mean, that doesn't take away, right? That like if he's not dead in 2 turns, it's just over. But
yeah, I
because
guess so.
there's no mechs and there's no murlocs, so there's nothing to stop this, right?
Yeah,
There's nothing
yeah. Is it?
so
It looks
just
done
to
to
put
me, done and
just to
dusted.
put this into perspective, guys, like the because Millhouse is difficult to play
Yeah,
because
it is. It is a difficult hero to play.
other heroes would do this very differently, but I think one of the cool things that we see here is that he's got Theodar because the problem with playing Hogger on Millhouse like this is, well, first of all, his animations are going to be so annoying because every time he's played 5 pirates, he's going to discover. So
Right.
that's going to slow
That
him
might
down.
be like an issue
Yeah, but I think it's an asset here because
because you could
as
discover.
Millhouse, yeah, you don't really go all in on the Hoggers, on the pirates. Like it's almost like the Hoggers are supplemental on Millhouse, where I really like that he's keeping Theodar because he's now just using the. I think you sell the. You gotta, yeah.
You
So we
get the
won Ball of
cleave, right?
Minions.
Or no?
Um, yeah, I
Nah.
think you
Okay, okay. I like him.
get out of
I'm a big
the
fan of this player. Oh no, he
right.
sold the
Oh,
Theo.
the Theo.
Oh, he
Oh, I
sold the
don't like that.
Theo.
Oh, that's gonna
Oh,
really.
that's
All
gonna
right.
hurt.
Anyway, like it's so difficult to do this, so we're not gonna give him shit for maybe not
I
going
think
in the
that was
right
a
direction.
fumble.
I
Like
think
a
Theodar is what makes this extremely good because So the problem with pirates and Millhouse is that if you are exclusively rolling for pirates, it can actually still be pretty bad because you're still paying 2 gold per reroll. So what I really, really like on Millhouse is that you can buy every single pirate, make money off the pirates, and then just buy other good cards like jugs and stuff. So I like playing like Bran and Jug way more on Millhouse than on other heroes. Because on other heroes, I think you can go exclusively pirates and it's fine. On Millhouse, I really like doing the hybrid
Oh, I
stuff.
didn't even notice this guy has this gigantic alley at the back.
Party
Okay.
elemental,
But
yeah.
yeah, it's very likely that he just accidentally stole the Theo,
Yeah,
unfortunately
just
for
like
him. So
Monkey Steer, and
yeah,
this happened. Golden Nomi. Yeah,
yeah, with
that's good.
another Nomi, since because he has Victim Spectre, so he's just using that, and then he has the reroll, so it's pretty good. So this is
Yeah.
the other like threat in the comps. Like in terms of like what comps can threaten the game, this is one of them. Just Nomi centric gaming. So we'll
Well,
see.
yeah, I think that Nomi is better than Pirates in that Pirates require. I think if so,
He's skipping the 1/1s. Okay.
the scouts, yeah.
Yeah.
I think when you're running double, I
Because you
guess
hit a Celly and
quadruple.
it's so big, and it only costs you
Yeah,
one
yeah,
gold to
no.
check for it.
Just trying to figure out. I was trying to finish my train of thought, like the right. I was gonna say that pirates are hypothetically better than elementals, but I think elementals in the stat off are just practically better because you don't have to be as fast, and when you triple shit, it gets so enormously large.
And you can give them shields or cleaves where you can't get that in pirates. So there are a lot of benefits. He
Yeah,
found another Theo.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
What
He
the?
found another one here. He found another one here. So he's got, and now he's got double ball. Okay, so now that we have this, I feel a lot better for the Millhouse
This
because,
is so good.
yeah, the
All right.
chance that he now gets big enough.
I'm glad they like came back to the Millhouse. Like, oh, he messed up and then they
Yeah.
left, right? And it's like, no, he fixed it. He fixed it. It's fine.
He doesn't need to be as fast right now. I mean, he's still going to run out of time almost every single turn, but he's
It's
at
so
least he can.
good. I love it. Look, Say is
Yeah,
like, oh my god, what is this? Like, I love
what a
it.
monster! Yeah, which is a little bit of the problem when we see at the no mech no murloc lobby. This is why that
Yeah,
is kind of a, you could call it a high roll lobby. This kind of lobby because what say is gonna do, right? Like nothing.
nothing. Yeah,
You can't. Yeah.
yeah.
Now, if he's got more access to poison, at least there was a chance that he could tie here, or well, on 8 health, it's hard to lose
No,
and
it's
live,
I don't know if you.
but without Murlocs and without Deflectobot, it's like no, there's no chance. There's always dead here. So a little bit less of a competitive lobby, I'd say, where it's more like the people that
Who
get a
can
good
high
start
roll? Yeah,
dominate.
yeah. But Millhouse is a very good hero to pick in this type of lobbies. But it's hard to execute. That's the problem. But
And the crazy thing is that neither of those two people are even the Gallywix, and the Gallywix is sitting here
at
with
23, oh, you're right.
yeah, 2 Dark Gaze Elders and an Agam. So this is going to be such a delicious stat off, right? Where we have a humongous Reform with a crap ton of Nomis.
These are
We
the
have
things I enjoy, guys. These stat
yeah,
offs. I'm enjoying this game very
they're not as
much.
competitive in my opinion, right? In my opinion, it's more just like, but it's fun to watch, right? It's like you're watching explosions happen. It's like we just fight each other with ginormous boards, and yeah.
Barrow's blessing is it? That's a joke, right? It's almost always gonna be the galley. Like galley late games, pretty much, or like with good
I
players.
mean, we do have a 115 Divine Shield Elemental,
Yeah,
um,
but
so that's
his
not
turn's
awful.
over. That's you know what I mean. I don't know.
And we have a Leroy, but yeah, we have a triple for the galley as well. So with that triple, do we have a gem transfer ready? I can't see.
I don't think so. But if you get it, yeah, it's really good.
Oh, we skipped bacon. Yeah, we just don't have enough
Wow,
time.
yeah, there's no time for it. I
No
love
time to
how he's
chat.
just playing the Naga, just like it will
Yeah,
be
that's what made me think that we
at
have
the
a
gem
gem transfer
transfer.
at the ready. But
There's a shield. Okay, he has
yeah, I
three
think
seconds. He has
after
to
that
go.
shield, I
He
think
has to
it's
go. He has to go.
quite sure.
Go! Please, please. Okay, okay.
Well, it's possible that the spectate just
Yeah, the
hasn't caught up yet.
spectators. Yeah. Okay.
We might just be able
Yeah, and
to.
he got the selfless in.
He did get it in. Okay.
Look, they're they're doing it slowly, or they're gonna be so behind in terms of like the spectator time.
Yeah.
The way they're doing it. Once again, I was never worried. It's always Gallywix in the late game.
Crazy, man. All right, so it looks like after the dust settles, we have this
Yeah, it's
humongous
Millhouse
Gallywix
versus
and humongous,
Galley. Yeah.
yeah, humongous Millhouse. Rafam's still alive though. Man, you roll 4 Nomis and you're not even in the top 2 biggest people in the game. That's pretty sad.
Keck W.
Oh, Oliek has been playing with 1 Nomi and just making a golden with the hammer. He's like, I too have a golden Nomi, guys. I'm big. I'm big.
Yeah, but you can see this is the issue of essentially ball of minions and stat wars.
Look, Sliders is infinite as well.
Oh, and he has cookbook.
This is so insane.
Well, it's because these are good players, guys. Like you can see, they all know the game plan.
Forget there. What the fuck?
They all know the game plan. Like
Jesus. Yeah, infinite cookbook. Oh my god, selfless? Maybe too early. I don't know. Oh baby, that's a big idea.
he gets the cleave. Oh, nice. I like this.
He's on 5 though, man. So he's gotta win. He's gotta win.
I don't even think he wins though. Against into Galley, Galley always wins.
Yeah.
Pepe hands.
Oh my god.
It's gonna feel so sad here.
Imagine being in this spot and
losing with this board.
It's a 120 damage cleave. Yeah,
it's not enough though.
Wow, man. Jesus.
Welcome.
You look at this board and it's just like, yeah. Look at his positioning as well, right? He's like, not a care in the world. Oh, this Tony's gonna make another golden hogger, probably, right? I don't need to move this Tony up for battle.
I mean, if you lose, you lose. That's not what you.
And then you're like, oh, I see you have numbers.
I see you are Gallywix. Yeah, it's like, oh, okay.
Like my fucking.
Oh, he gets the cleave. Yeah, that doesn't matter.
That thing is like, it has been a flesh wound.
Yeah.
I just got cleaved by 120 damage. I'll walk it off. It's fine. Oh my god, yeah. Just carnage, man. But yeah, these are the games that people want to watch. Even though from my opinion, it's not as competitive. And then
it is competitive. You have to know how to make your board as big as possible. This is a very good skill set that they're testing. What, Shady? Come on! What are you talking about? It is.
They all know how to do it. It's just whoever got the better cards can do it.
But who's
or the better hero, right?
Who got the best hero, Shady? Huh? Someone got Millhouse, huh?
That's essentially the competition, right? There's a Galley and there's a Millhouse, and then the others, you just didn't play well enough because you didn't get Galley or Millhouse.
Oh, that's big. That's big. That's big, chat.
He's gonna play the other clean as well.
Play the other Hydra. Oh yeah, play the. Oh, he could have buffed it before he.
Golden Uther.
Sure. I mean, Check out.
Yeah, he's thinking about, does he sell anything here?
What would you sell? Like, you want the brand, you want the Tony. I don't know if you sell anything.
No, I don't think you do. But okay. So if you're worried enough about the fight, you sell your brand, right? Basically. But you're fighting.
I'm not. Hey, Shady. No. Like this is why you don't play stats off. You're telling me stuff like that. Like I'm not buying it.
It's like what you told me yesterday. Like, well, if like it's not like I'm gonna do it. If you were to sell something
here, oh, he hit it. Okay, well, he hit the other one, which is what you were talking about, right? This is what you were referring to.
Yeah.
Oh, he has no time.
He hit the Hogger as well. So he's just gonna keep the
he's just gonna keep
ball
it.
And he's gonna triple it again, right? Yeah. That's what he's going for.
Wow, what is this board? Wow, who Oliek scamming like crazy? What?
That's what I said, right? Like Oliek didn't fight Gallywix or Millhouse. So
that's hilarious. Good third place, Oliek. Well done. Well executed.
Sliders takes the 5th place with his fucking Giga Pirates,
Mm.
his 120 damage cleave, and Oleg is like, I have a 30/30 Cyclone. Yeah, baby. 3rd place. Yeah.
What is he doing in this game?
Alright, here we go. Massive, massive finals.
Oh, what did he sell? He sold his brand. Ew. Ew.
Yeah, a bit
Well,
early
well,
on.
he wants to keep the manted, which is actually fair. So it's
Yeah, but then
fair. It's
I think
reasonable.
you think you just sell the ball, right? And okay, he doesn't want the ball to hit the brand because he wants, but you're not one-shotting now, right? We'll see.
He's actually way bigger, huh? Okay, than the. It's because the Millhouse is abusing ball of stats where this guy is not. Like I would say that'd be the difference maker in this
Well,
particular
keep
game.
in mind that that's a golden Myrmidon, though, right? That gets, and he's
Oh,
got
it
gem
is.
transfer.
Yeah, but
He's gonna get an insanely large boy.
ball of stats is just too good though. I don't think it's gonna be enough.
I don't know. The Hydra's 100. The Hogger's 200. I mean, I think the Millhouse is favored. Don't get me wrong,
Yeah,
but I think it's closer than you think because this. I think is he gonna gem transfer? He should, right?
he should, right? If he can dem transfer, I think it's okay. Oh, but
Does
he's
he?
not. Oh, he's not transferring
Maybe.
onto the cleave.
Oh,
Uh I mean, maybe that
but
might be
I would
okay.
really want the golden
Yeah,
Mermy to get the gems here.
yeah.
But we'll see what the board
I
says.
love it. He's teching into the shield, but he doesn't. He's the only one with a shield. Yeah, so it's like, oh, great. That cleave is like
Mm.
fourth position.
I really don't like the like not making the Mermy bigger.
Yeah, I'm not making the mermaids bigger. Oh, that was really good though. That was
That's
really,
sick.
really, really good.
All right,
Wow. Okay.
not a one shot though.
Well, that worked out so well for the Gallywix. I'm kind of surprised. I just don't know if that's repeatable. That might be the one thing.
Well, we have this ball of minions that hasn't been sold yet,
Hmm.
so that
Yeah,
can
he's
definitely
looking for
change.
the triple on it.
But I mean, the thing that is in the Gallywix's favor, I
Hmm.
would say, is that it's so much easier to get bigger as the Gallywix because he just needs to spend gold for his Dark Gaze. He doesn't
It's
need to buy any specific cards. He
but
just needs to do Gallywix things.
well, it's so easy for Millhouse too. Millhouse has infinite gold.
No, I don't mean easy as in possible. I mean easy as in, not have to stress your brain too much. Like the
Oh, it's
Gallywix just,
brainless. It's brainless to scale, but
yeah,
like
it's like,
I think you could use your brain for this turn. Like, I have like a
well, I mean, he's had to do that the entire game so far, right? So
yeah.
it is quite taxing because not only does he need to focus on getting bigger, he needs to also think, okay, what did my opponent have on the board? Which tech cards do I want? What is my positioning? Can I keep this Theodore, right? All those things are going through his mind. And then he also needs to do all these things to scale, and he needs to keep track of his hidden body
Is he
that it doesn't.
selling his ball or no? I think I would have
Yeah,
sold
but
it.
that's one of the things I mentioned where I'm pretty sure that if he has more time due to his
You just
like right,
you just sell it
yeah, I
play
think
another
you self play manted, right?
yeah.
But I think that's one of the things that I wanted to point out where that would be a lot easier if he didn't have to work as hard. But
He has the cleave thing. That's funny.
we missed.
Yeah.
So I guess the Millhouse is fine now, right?
I think the Millhouse is fine in a lot of cases.
Well, if the cleave gets cleaved, not so much.
Yeah, maybe not, but
All right, but that doesn't mean
it's
we
not
don't
one
work very
shot
hard
though.
for it.
No, he should be like 20, 19, I guess.
So we'll see now if he opts to sell ball. Yeah. But no, I just wanted to make it that like I think it is relevant. Like the Gallywix not having to think too much for the scaling is an upside, a real upside
But
here.
does the galley have more actions to do though? That's the thing.
Yeah, but there's a difference. Like if you're APM pirating, for instance, and all you have to do is focus on buying and selling pirates,
He's
You can
still
do more
thinking.
actions. Yeah, yeah. I mean, he just lost, right? So he's reassessing. Like, okay, I maybe just getting bigger isn't good enough. Maybe I got to scam with a Leroy. I think the biggest thing is the ball of minions, where I think that's what you're trying to scam with. So
That's what I said.
probably like um skip the gem transfer, right?
Yeah, a bit weird, but whatever. He has one in
Like,
his. He has two in his hand actually. Does he have
right.
the time? He just doesn't have the time for everything he
Yeah.
wants to do.
All right, he's gonna try again with the cleave. He's
Yeah,
gonna get a nice thingy and then end on the white main. Sell for a Leroy.
for the Leroy first. Leroy, no. Leroy second. Not even playing the
Oh, did he not
Leroy.
get it in?
Oh,
He
he
didn't
just
get it
ran
in.
out of time.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's so
that
much
is wrong.
time required.
Yeah, but I think that's also a server and connection thing, though, right?
Yeah.
Or does he want the taunt too?
No, no, I think he ran out of time.
I don't. I think you'd run a
Yeah,
Leroy.
yeah,
Yeah.
I don't believe it.
Let's get a massive cleave there.
It's
Yeah.
not enough though.
No, the Mantid is far too good here
Yeah.
as well. All right, GG. Millhouse takes it.
Understandable. Once again though, he got second again. Our tech guy is doing well.
Tech man.
Tech man.
What is the max stats? Can you get over?
You can get
Yeah,
what's it like 1.3 billion or is it 1.3 million?
yeah. At some point there's an overflow,
Yeah.
but that doesn't happen unless you're doing Taragosa things or deeper things. I've had my biggest minion
Hey,
like
thank
just
you,
on the
Crip.
board. Oh, hello.
Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we're watching Hobby Legends right now with Shady. So I'm just kind of focused on that, but I really appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
Awesome. Yeah, the biggest minions were made in the Ticketus, like on the board actually, not during combat or Taragosa. Like during the Ticketus meta where there was this infinite loop you could do. I remember getting like 4 million on my units.
So we're just kind of watching the finals. It's basically just a Millhouse show of just killing everyone. I mean, it's really fun to see that kind of thing, but maybe not the most like skill testing, but I do think that the players that had the opportunity played it out well, right? Like you saw almost everyone had the same game plan, whether they were
Mhm.
going Nomis or um what's the other thing? Pirates, I guess was the
Yeah,
other
Pirates
opportunity.
always. I don't want to take anything away from them, not at all. I think they played really, really well. But I'm just saying, if you're at that level, everyone is somewhat capable of, building very large minions when they're offered Gallywix or Millhouse with an infinite engine. So then I'm just saying that it's a little less competitive for the people that aren't in the spot. Like, for instance, Sliders, like he was trying so hard, but his hero power doesn't allow him to go crazy like the Millhouse or the Galley. So he takes a shared 5 with a full infinite pirate board. It's pretty sad because when you look at that game, it's like probably the top 6 players. You put that board and ladder, like they all get first,
Yeah,
right?
they all get first. Yeah,
They
that's
all
what I
get
think is
first.
so amazing, right? All of
Yeah,
those boards are first place quality. They're all first place quality, but like
yeah,
they're all together. So it's like, who's actually going to win? It's the Millhouse. But yeah, you can really see the consistency with Zanyu just getting second twice in a row. Sliders and
yeah,
Solar as well, first and fourth or so on average. So they've both been very
yeah.
consistent, and you can see
Shared.
even the Say and Geobu. Yeah, right. They've also had very similar score lines. So very consistent in their placement, all the players, which is kind of interesting. It's only been
And
two games, so
Oliek really cheesing that third place there
that's
though. Like,
true.
such
That's
a cheese.
that's true. That one was a bit much. Like he just got there for
Uh,
free. Uh,
that was pretty amazing.
Where's my water? I need water real quick.
The problem is you have to win at the end to finish it. No, I mean, that's not a problem. So you're assuming that just because he's playing very consistent right now, that this player who managed to qualify for the Lobby Legends qualifier then went ahead and was top 12 there, then progressed from day 2 into day 1, that this player is incapable of winning a lobby. I think that's a little short-sighted. I think he's extremely capable of winning a lobby, and he's going to play accordingly like that once the lobby is in check. Like, if you're not capable of winning lobbies, like, you're not qualifying for Lobby Legends to begin with.
All right. Is Shady gone? Are you here?
Yeah, I was just reading out sub stuff, so I had myself muted.
Enjoy the content. I can see it too. 3 minutes,
3
quick
minutes.
arena game.
Arena game.
I don't think you can grab or finish a game in 3 minutes.
I don't know. That other person resigned on turn 4.
Yeah, I know
So
that. I was thinking the same thing.
we'll try that again.
But yeah, I do think 3 minutes is a good turnaround time for to get into the next match, because usually people want to take a break, use the restroom, restart their clients, and all that stuff. So this is actually pretty fast to get it, though. They don't always start the games immediately, so it's usually more like around 5 minutes or so before.
Yeah, I also think on Twitch 3 minutes is the standard ad break time. So that's the.
So you think that's what they're doing? 3 minutes ads.
I'm very certain that's 3 minutes is theirs to play a 3-minute ad block, and then the coverage resumes. Which I think is quite normal, right? Because you need some time anyway, right? So like either you put the casters on screen where they're just yap, try to fill the time until the lobby is ready to start, or you can play an ad segment and then go back into the casters and then go into the lobby.
Where's the interview questions where we get to see the personalities of the players? Huh? When do they fill that in? When do they throw
Yeah,
that
I,
in
I
there?
think with these screens that you see here, I think
Mm-hmm.
they probably have this. We don't really want to put the juicy content on those screens, because then the people that aren't getting ads are sort of getting rewarded to watch the content instead of the
I
screen.
think
So
that's fine, honestly.
Mhm.
You give the people that are already supporting you.
Yeah, but the thing is, you also have just ad block, right?
That I mean, Twitch is pretty rigorous about trying to annoy people who
Right.
use ad block. So
I think you also have region bound stuff though, right? Where in certain regions you wouldn't get the ads. Okay, whatever.
sure, but yeah,
I
give them something.
I agree with the sentiment of it's probably fine to put content there to support, to reward people that
For
support.
most people, it's like, oh, you subscribed or whatever. Here, get punished. Like, no, just watch a moving screen. Like, it's fine to have a video
I
there.
remember when Twitch did the like Yu-Gi-Oh marathon thing, where that was so annoying, where it was just on cooldown. It was like a 3-minute screen just staring at it, and be like I have Twitch Turbo. Why do I have this instead of the show? It's like, I'll just go watch some Yu-Gi-Oh on my own, because this is too many interruptions.
Dun-dun-dun.
We played some arena yesterday, Bugatti. Like, I was actually like, like this was kind of fun. I should
It
drop you
is, yeah. I mean, we could definitely do more
I
of
guess
that.
there's a reason we played that for like 5 years or so. Yeah. It's probably a reason we stuck in that game right for half a decade. Yeah, okay, yeah.
Yeah. Anything you want to see in the next couple of games? Like, do you want like any compositions that you're looking out for during this finals? Anything that'll
I guess
make you happy?
we can see maybe how much, because we had like the one lobby and then the second lobby, right? And in the
Hmm.
one lobby there was this huge emphasis on white main and I'm gonna block your Baron comps. And then in the second lobby we saw a leaper comp just kind of strolling into number one.
Hmm.
So that could be interesting to see that clash if we're gonna see more people attempt those Exodia type comps and whether they're gonna get there or whether they're gonna get blocked by the white main tech.
Okay, game has started here. This one looks like maybe Reno or AFK. Denarius makes sense.
Yeah,
Barov
better.
makes sense.
The
Uh,
Net 3 is over Rat King though,
Cthulhu
so
for
maybe
Oliak, I think is there.
yeah.
Maybe Ticketus.
Whack Whack Toggle for Geo Boogie probably.
Sliders with
No,
the Nas is okay.
chooses the Onyxia. We saw, I think, say earlier as well, going with the Onyxia over something else. So that's
Yeah. Uh,
interesting. Ticket is there.
I'm
That's
not an
fun.
Nixia fan, so that one seems weird to me. But I don't know I don't remember. Oh, there's Wag
I think
Toggle that he
I
skipped.
think it's a meta thing where we see that more from
Oh,
APEC.
Drektar for
Where
solo.
wow, okay, the Drekthar is God. What was the
Yeah.
alternative again? Because there's like one or two heroes that I was expecting that I didn't see here. Yeah,
The
once
one
again,
the ones I
if it was
called out
Reno, it'd
made
be easier.
sense. The Cthulhu and the Ticketus.
Huh.
But the other say with Sneeds, I think Sneeds is okay. Like I think it's okay if you get the right quest attempt and then you can kind of pay off. Like there's a lot of them. Summons are good. Death Rattle is good with Sneeds, so that one's fun. The Drekthar jumps out to me as being like very weird. Um, I guess he's staying on one for Gongi because
I
you
think you, I think you check the shop and see how it goes. I think you could still level if needed.
still level, but he skips the Naga.
Yeah, but his quest needs minions to die
Oh,
for
does it? Okay, okay. I didn't
you get
know.
25 minions to die for Golden Hammer. So
Oh, okay. Never mind. Never mind.
so Scally was very good, but he was still thinking about economy. So that to me demonstrates that he's probably thinking about leveling, and he's like, I want the money or just Scally.
Yeah, I mean, if if you buy that normally, that means you're staying on one. But it looks like he just wanted more
Or
procs.
your Deathwing or so. Where
Yeah, yeah.
you just
That's another example.
although with Deathwing you can make the argument with the money you buy two things then, so that's kind of
Hmm.
like a Scallywag anyway.
Yeah,
So
almost
or
everyone's leveling the two except for Sneeze, which kind of makes sense, and also Barov, which also makes sense.
oh
So,
wow! If this is going to be a Death Rattle related quest, Sneed is chilling. This is quite the start.
all right.
Seems
So
like
it's
it's
not even that he
really
sneezed; it's just that he rolled this.
yeah.
So that's the reason why he's staying
Oh
on
my
one.
god! Kill my minions, take more damage. A
Yeah,
Sneed classic.
the Lich King life.
Lich King as well. Okay, so we got one more turn.
Yeah.
Just
Okay.
cycling bacon and leveling, or are we hero powering and chilling?
I think you'd level if you're doing it.
No.
If you wanted a hero power, I think you would just hero power.
Just level hero power,
Yeah.
yeah. Excuse me. Mm.
Mhm. Everyone's on two now. So that's very interesting, right? No one's staying like no one's doing warrior curve this game at all. No, and then there's also sliders who decided to go 3-on-3, and also the ticketus who also decided to go 3-on-3. So a couple of people really liking 3-on-3. There's no murlocs. I assume demons are in because you three on
There's
three is
no.
really good for demons. Dragons
Oh,
are
we
out, but
also
mechs are
we
in.
also just saw a board full of imprisoners, so that's would indicate demons are in.
Yeah, yeah, I know, but
Sure.
like
You mean even if you didn't see that just
yeah,
based on the
yeah,
three on
yeah,
three?
yeah, exactly.
I think mechs being in and then like one or two more good types. I don't
Yeah,
think it's a
is the
guarantee.
argument.
Yeah, I don't think you would need demons to be in to be like, oh well, going
No,
for this.
no, but it's generally mechs in, and then like what's supplementing it. Like so, I'm thinking Quillboard, dragons, demons, that kind of thing.
Uh, yeah, Cobra Demon,
But Quillboard is a
Naga.
little bit worse, but it's still okay.
You still have Brute. You still
Yeah,
have
you
that
still have
Order.
brute, still have brute. Yeah. Order
Okay,
to
so
four. What is that? Victim Spectre. Play three
so
battle cries for Snicker Snacks. That's cool. Buy
yeah, and
10
then no
for
Murlocs in the
banner.
Elemental Lobby. I don't
Anything?
hate the mask, but see, we have a hammer and we need minions to die.
We do have a hammer. Hammer
So there's no.
with mask could be cool.
Yeah, the issue is that we have no synergy between our quest requirements because one requires us to just have tokens on the board.
Okay,
So
so he is going for hammer into mask.
yeah, I think it's the logical pick there though, because it's nice to get the banner board.
Yeah,
Sell
and
the
you
money
can.
straight away. Huh?
The nice thing is you can golden something and then like switch it into a better mask target as you
Do you
as you get
agree
late
with
in the
selling
game.
the money here? I guess. Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
necessarily agree with it, but he
The,
just
the mug's okay though. The
yeah
mug's okay.
yeah.
He's fighting a 3-on-3 player though, so I think he'd be fine with just money on his board. Okay, Kun King is like looking at this bet and be like, who is winning this? Probably didn't
But
have
I
to
mean,
react.
it's still nice because like you get the mug and like later on, like the next fight is gonna be better for you.
No, I think it being a 3-type mug, I changed
You change
my
your mind,
stance on
okay?
it. I think that's cycling the money is correct there. It's effectively a 5-5 if you just add all the numbers, and that's that'd be
We have God vision, so we kind of know who's strong. So I'm not gonna say I'd bet on this guy because you know we kind of know exactly what his worst state is.
yeah. Yeah, picking Baroff in Lobby Legends is I know you've done it quite a few times.
I've done it. I
A
had
good
this
success story.
one really good one where I was just like,
I remember watching it and just being pumped just to watch it. So. Oh, that was a great hit. We're still
really
losing.
good.
No,
Oh, almost there.
does kill the mug. Maybe you should change your name to Money. You mean the so people would cycle you, gambler, or what do you mean?
He wants to be
I did win the
cycled.
bet.
Yeah, he
Wants to be.
did. It's really
I
important.
think we all just want to be cycled in some way, I guess.
Yeah, Pepe hands. Oh, it's he has cookbook. Oh,
Oh,
that's huge.
but yeah, no Murloc and Meccan.
Yeah.
That's the dream. That's the bear off. Okay, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
So likely to just sit on 3, complete the quest now.
Yeah, and then pop off. Oliak
Yeah,
lost with Kazun, but Kazun really starts getting.
yeah. The hero power is not relevant right now.
Yeah, yeah. Starts getting better later. He's trying to get Golden Hammer, 20 friendly minutes die. That's a bad, like, that's not very synergistic with Cthulhu, but I think it's okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter. You don't have to hero power
Yeah,
for it.
I know. Just saying.
As long as you can build a token board and rush
Oh,
it.
wow. He's,
Wow,
okay.
that is
And he's hero
weird.
powering. Wow. Okay.
Wait, but why did we buy the puppy?
Cause
Oh,
he's
just
gonna
because
hero power, so you can put stats on it.
but we
He
need 20 from your minions
I
to
know
die for
he's
hammer.
ignoring it or something. I don't I know, I agree. Like it's a bit weird.
Because that to me, like on autopilot, right? It's like I buy Harvester Mummy there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
You'd buy that and then just
Wow, so
index
this is
on it.
Fighter's 3-on-3 board. He did it in Overseer, but the rest is not insane, right? The Menace is okay.
It's pretty good. Mass is pretty good. I'm okay
Mm,
with that. It actually might save him too. It does, right?
yeah,
Yeah.
gets a good enough bite here. Yeah, maybe the board is stronger than I initially estimated it. Looked like Sliders wasn't really that strong for 3-on-3 on 7 gold, but
He's not super strong, but Menace is like
yeah,
surprisingly
it is
good.
deceptively good early,
Yeah.
that is true. Okay, so we see yet another, right? Still on tier 2, 8 gold. So very
It's quest
seems like
related.
yeah, the
But
quick
it
play.
does seem like a lot of people are very willing to stay on too.
Yeah, to just make it happen for quests. So that's always cool to see, and maybe if you can incorporate that in your own gameplay, like you know what, maybe I don't have to level here. Like if I just
Or getting the max, I
I
guess.
agree. Yeah.
I don't mind the level, but I don't know what the like. What is this quest asking for? Right? I like we
Yeah,
don't. There, we're just
exactly.
missing critical information that actually
Well, it
decides how you
seems like
play.
he wants to level sell buy, but he
Mhm.
doesn't want to buff the thing he's gonna sell, right? So it seems like sell, play mug, get your triple, and then buy a card based on that.
I don't know
So
why we just
cookbook
didn't check
active.
what he got. Like, I'd
I
love to
know that
know.
seems really weird.
Yeah, seems like a
But
very bad
I
timing.
do want to point out, right, that we have a turn 6 Baroff cookbook active, 34 health.
That's
So
not that good though.
That is an extremely good position. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather be anyone else.
So you have cookbook completed on turn 4, or it's trash, I guess.
Exactly.
If I don't complete cookbook the turn I get it, I'm playable. Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
unplayable, yeah.
I understand. Yeah, I mean, we all have different standards. I'm a slob. I'm okay with a turn 6 cookbook. Be like, "Ugh, whatever, it's fine."
I missed the sub too. I'll get the Marvasic for the prime sub. I'm not focusing on I'm focusing on the games, guys. I'm trying to, make sure that I'm paying attention. It's very easy to miss like important moments in these games, especially like I've casted before, and like if you're not paying attention, you would like miss something completely, and then like afterwards, or if you're checking, you're like, oh wow, the caster missed this, like, and you're just like, oh yeah, I did, So I'm trying to focus on like what the players are doing and things like that. So I'm not
You
really
guys are
super focused
here
on.
watching Collins while Collins watches a game.
Yeah,
Okay,
and talking about it. So
alright. So we have the tie on the bet, but he did win the round, which is just phenomenal, right? He's still 34 health with the book active. So looks like he's happy to just buy the whole thing.
I mean, I
And
would too.
I'm
This,
I'm I'm a more of the stance that I roll a little bit more, where I think I would have, because you hit economy, it's pretty good, and if you hit deflecto, even though it's small, you can still just already get it and then get more
I,
magnetic
I
field, I think.
like buying stuff initially, and then I start getting selective. But I want to like get the numbers up, and then I'll start like, okay, afterwards I'll
Yeah, you get the numbers up, but let's say he hits a brute, right? That's just way bigger numbers than one
there.
extra trigger on the cookbook anyway. So
I
if he hits a
mean,
divine shield, that's better than extra numbers on the cookbook. If he hits a blood gem, he can put a blood gem on this guy, and then he has a divine shield. So I think if you're worried about immediate strength on the board, he's actually stronger if he rolls.
his ordering was a little wrong, but it's not a big deal. Like he could have
Mm.
kept the chance to get a blood gem, which matters because I think he has a brooder or something. But either way, it's not like that important. It is just like
Yeah.
something to notice.
Yeah, take it as no quest completed yet. Very mediocre-ish board. With that jug frozen, is it ever like Snicker Snack? Well, no, Snicker Snack would have to be complete by now, otherwise it's just awful.
I mean, it could be that that one card that does that one thing.
All right, so needs to put. Oh no,
I
it's
will figure
minion
it out
die.
this turn.
Oh, it's
Um,
a summon one, I
yeah, yeah,
guess. Yeah,
it's
it's summon. So summon, he completes the quest on the next round. Does win this round, which is, well,
does he win?
shield.
It might be a tie.
Yeah, that's good enough though. Gets the money. Oh, Nas also cooking. Okay. Did you guys apply for this tournament? You just have to qualify. There's no application.
How did you guys also apply? Oh, apply. You have to make top 16 in your region, and then you have to win the qualifier tournament.
Double
So
ball.
I mean that's how you would technically apply, but
Would really help to know what this quest is. So
it's stolen gold. Okay,
stolen
stolen
gold.
gold.
Okay.
He's skipping
So that
double
makes,
ball. Ooh.
yeah, but I think that makes sense because he wants to proc stolen gold this turn and he needs to start winning, right? So I guess he's thinking, what if I get a Mechano tank? What if I get a juggler or something to make golden? Yeah, like this
Ooh,
Mechano tank
someone else
here.
has cookbook, right? Because the Barov has cookbook, so this guy also. Oh, that's
Yeah.
huge.
I said earlier, but it doesn't matter.
Oh,
It's fine.
I didn't. Sorry. I didn't.
He's in a, no, it doesn't matter. He's in a great spot. He's a phenomenal spot.
Oh, well, look, all the Barov players, I mean, all the cookbook players are in
All
a
the
great
cookbook
spot. Like,
players,
funny.
it is too strong. It is too strong.
Yeah.
We golden the ball, I assume. Yeah, we have two big minions, sure. Because we have no hammer in the hand anymore, right? We do have mask, double banner bore, and then next turn level, get a Charlie, get a Falbet or something. So that is looking good, but it's not a cookbook. So yeah,
I
even though it's
mean,
good, I don't
Golden
think it's gonna.
Charlie with mask is kind of sick, though.
Yeah, but again, you're. Would you bet on this board?
No.
Let's say that. Yeah, right.
No,
That's the
I wouldn't do
problem.
it.
Yeah, like okay, it's good, but it's the other person can just hit a triple with cookbook. Which Sliders is going to do, by the way. Sliders is about to make a golden tank with Cookbook. Yeah.
Yeah, he sees that he could die here.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's that's the look of, oh man, it's not 0%. Yeah. Pretty much, right?
That's the look of, oh, it's like 80 to die. That, let's be honest.
That's the please kill a tank here, but
Yeah,
it's only 9 and it's not enough.
yeah,
He's
yeah.
dead. Oh no.
It's not 100%.
Oh, the tank,
It's,
but the tank's
yeah,
already dying.
but okay.
Oh,
See,
tank is dead.
see. Oh,
Uh,
he's at 5, right? So, oh, 4.
yeah,
Okay,
4,
so that might
8,
be enough. Yeah. See, if it was at 5,
14.
he'd be dead. That's what I'm saying.
Killed the tank just in time. But
Okay.
it is kind of crazy because you'd expect, oh, I am the mask golden hammer player. I am the danger, right? And it's like, oh no,
Nah,
there's
you gotta say I'm in the lobby legends. I'm always in danger. Like even the
yeah. I mean,
uh
we don't have enough mechs for Buster, do we? Because
no,
that would be the,
we have no mechs.
yeah.
Is it
So
Eliza?
he wants the Dark
Yeah,
Gaze,
has to be
right?
Eliza.
He's thinking, I need to make a golden Eliza and stay alive here, which I think is, it sucks, but it's the right move. Because I feel like now we might even be looking at a pivot where we
Yeah,
make a
you
golden
just
barrier,
pivot to Eliza now. I think
yeah.
that's the line.
Which is so sad that you're playing with Mask and you have a Colbur setup and you were offered a Dark Gaze and you can make that Dark Gaze golden next turn, but there's not going to be a next turn if you don't make the Eliza. So
Yeah, there's no next turn if you're dead. So
gotta do it. But I think the number of players here that would take the Dark Gaze just purely because fuck it,
not
it's
me.
high.
But I'm an Eliza
Well,
fanboy.
high level players will recognize that they can't take the risk here. But I'm just saying in general, I think a lot of people look at the board and say, well, I'm Coolbo, right? I think the Scallywag on the board, I guess, makes it easier. You have
Yeah,
a Scallywag.
it makes it too easy to pick the
Yeah,
Eliza. Yeah.
it's maybe not a golden
How
Eliza with Scally Pepper hand. So
how has Sire performed this Lobby Legends? I, I I don't remember, but I don't think it's done that well. Honestly, I think it's been like
I don't like
okay to
Sire.
bad. Mm. Eliza's
Yeah,
gonna carry. Okay.
this Ticketus is just
Wait, but the
not.
Ticketus might be dead. Yeah.
Well, the Eliza, oh, does not die there. Okay,
Yeah.
that's pretty. Yeah, that's probably just dead
Yeah, it's
then.
probably GG.
Because there's this random like 54
If
40
I
combo
know,
damage.
like just randomly here, I agree. Damn, it's Tech Guy too. He was doing so well. He's gonna get out and lost.
Yeah, the Ticketus pickup and then the stolen gold pick just
It's
did
not
not end up working
synergistic,
out.
no.
Had to go 3-on-3 as well. And then, yeah. Oh, we see Volatile Venom on Sneed.
It's
That is
so good. That's
bad.
so broken. Holy moly, that's broken.
Yes.
Oh.
See, man. Yeah. So this is something you do see with Volatile Venom. Once it's active, you do just go to 6. You don't give a
Yeah,
shit.
yeah, you
Because
don't
you're
care.
so
You never
strong.
lose. Yeah.
Wait, did we choose the now hero power?
Yeah, we did, but we might still. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
So,
looks like we are selling.
oh, he's cycling for Tony. I like this.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Of course, right? Yeah. So the God mode comp
Yeah,
here is the Scally thing.
yeah, it's Scally. It's so good. I've played it. It's so good. I want to see it.
Can you explain for the viewers, Collins, like why
Why
it's
it's so good?
that good? Like,
Okay,
yeah,
so one of the main issues with Eliza Scally comps is that people can counterplay you. People can block your Scallies with small taunts or things like that. When you have the volatile venom, every time your minions attack, they always die. So your Scallies will never be blocked. They'll never be messed up in the ordering. Though, like people can still white main you. So, but you can kind of play around that a little bit, so it's not too bad. But it means if you go something like Scally, um, the Scally, Eliza, and like Khadgar spam, you're you never get blocked, so your summons get huge. I've had them summoning 100 hundreds that just kill their opponent's minions, and then they die, and then you summon another one. So you a lot of the issues with Skelly, a lot of the main problems that Skelly has just gets alleviated with the volatile venom, and then your minions are gigantic, so people can't zap you or anything, and you have the easy counters. So it's just a really good synergistic combination to have there. Is
Yeah,
that good
it's
enough explanation, or
yeah, like I
okay.
think the simple way to put it is that most token comps really like volatile venom because there's obvious synergy with your tokens getting larger. But then for the pirate exodia, it's even better because it makes one of your biggest concerns go away, which is, oh, my skellies got stuck. So yeah. But then yeah, of course the zap argument is also great where they can zap your baron, but your baron has plus 7/7, so it doesn't die.
Mm.
See the Barov tanking some damage, but now stabilizing a bit. So cookbook, but we see the Nosdormu cookbook doing a lot better because he did get that
Because he
golden
has
tank
mechs,
early.
yeah. I mean, he found a
Well,
deflector and a menace and the
I think the
golden.
Baron also has some mechs, right? But yeah, the I think it's the golden tank that
Mm,
really is so disgusting that he got that triple so early.
mm.
We do like the
Ooh,
resets.
ooh, that's big. That's big.
Well, the one on the board was small, but yeah.
But it's big. Oh, oh, he got a
Honker.
bird, a hogger. Okay, okay.
Yeah, now there's some talk about going to 5 and trying to roll the other hogger.
You sell buy something and play the harvest. I assume.
Yeah,
No.
there's
Okay.
wow.
Oh, you double sell buy the 1/1.
So they
Come on.
won they won the round, so
Oh, he's thinking about selling the selfless. I could see that actually. That selfless
selfless with
in
next
max
is
comp is
sure.
bad. Yeah, I agree.
Same thing with Trickster. It's because you're buffing like 1/1 tokens and stuff. But for this
Yeah.
fight, I
Oh,
don't
he's
know.
thinking about buying the 2/6 to put it on the trickster. Yeah, I like that. That's even better than what I was saying.
Oh, that's a
Yeah,
nice
I
play.
didn't see that. I was just thinking about the money. But yeah, that's better.
I think with this kind of spot, I would like this menace to be second and this harvest going to be more back. We also see the tank being like really in the middle here, so I'm not sure
I
if this is
love
like
it.
a
He's
full hard
committing.
game.
He's committing to Scally, which I think is the right
Yeah,
line
yeah,
to
yeah,
keep
for sure,
alive.
for sure.
Yeah. Did he sell
Absolutely.
his he did. He sold his the mass synergy. So he has no mass synergy anymore.
This banner board, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they are pretty small.
Yeah, they were. I mean, I get it. It just kind of sucks. Oh, he might not be big enough. Oh, that's gonna suck. That's gonna stink. Yeah, I don't think he's big
Yeah, that
enough. Yeah,
puppy's too big, so
yeah.
cookbook man takes another one.
Uh, that sucks.
The one health on the deflective up. Jesus.
Yeah, I feel for him. I feel for him.
Yeah.
Um, all these players are they're too annoying. What do they do? Just everyone's running cookbook. It's so annoying.
The Drek is really aiming for a top 4, it seems, with the alter ego, and he's getting close. Oh, Manted,
Well, he
that's a good
tripled
roll as
the
well.
chaga though. That's pretty sick.
Yep. Yeah, but I don't think
Obviously,
this guy
nothing
died.
matters against cookbook, but yeah.
Yeah, Oliak also dying here. So yeah, Drektar and just trying to be big enough to
Yeah, I
survive
mean
a little bit
this
more.
this tournament's kind of showcasing some of like the broken quest rewards. Like that's that's really what I'm like take the takeaway is like, yeah, I knew this was broken, but yeah, now you can see like it literally doesn't matter if you have this. Like if you hit cookbook or you're playing
Uh,
like millhouse scaling
what are
or
we doing here? Well, we're you got to sell something for the demon, or like why do we pick up the brand? Oh, just sell a Flectobot, just committing. Okay. Yeah.
uh
I guess there wasn't really a reset on the board,
this looks
so
more like I want to mitigate damage kind of game plan more than the I'm trying to win.
No, because I think your Deflectobot is your Deflectobot stronger than playing Brand and the Demon? Close enough, I guess. Yeah. So, say does want the Scally comp, but
Does he
doesn't want
though? I
Scally.
don't know. He's not finding any.
Yeah, yeah, but I'm pretty sure that he wants to play Scally.
Okay.
Made a Golden Eliza, right?
Well, but he got it for free, right? He with the Tony. right?
Yeah.
You remember the last time we talked about it. So it doesn't like that didn't take any effort for him, so it doesn't actually mean
Yeah, but
that he.
are you telling me that he doesn't want to play Scally Comp with Volatile Venom?
I think he should. I don't know if that's what he
I
wants to
think he
do.
wants to. I think he just
Okay.
hasn't rolled Scally and
Okay.
Baron, right? But I think we can
Well,
give him that much
if he was
credit,
better,
right?
he'd
Yeah, if it
roll
was a
it
good
better.
player, he would have
Yeah.
had the combo already.
What is he doing? This board is like it looks like it's trying, but it's in a rough. Yeah, you see it looks like he's doing Felbat stuff. Which I don't know if I super agree. Oh, that's a mistake there.
Does not
Yeah,
get the shield.
he
Ooh.
sees that. That might actually matter.
And we are fighting the cookbook
I
players, so
mean, to be fair, like volatile venom isn't like super relevant. I mean, shield isn't like super duper relevant, right? Because you have to put it all the way in the back.
yeah, they have to hit into it
Yeah,
essentially
yeah.
for it to be a thing.
Let's see if he has enough like random triggers on his minions. Like how has he hero powered enough times to solve this situation? My bet's on no, but I could see it still happening. Okay, he gets 2 out of there. Did I say no? I might mean yes. Oh, someone died. Theo Boogie. Looks like this needs survived or didn't take. No, I know no, I think he did take damage. Nose number was still pretty healthy. Those who are fighting. So taking a look at the what hero is that? The Salfang. He just kind of has like a simple comp, kind of relying on Mantid and Leroy's to get him there. But it's the problem with that situation is it's just not gonna scale against the threats of the opponent. So kind of in a bad spot. But he did guarantee top 4, so it's pretty
Yeah, yeah.
cool. I don't think Salfang's like a popular hero or even like I would say a good one, but
It's
found a way
Drekthar.
to.
It's not Sarfang, but yeah,
What do you
it's
say?
just armor. This is Drekthar, not Sarfang, but yeah, it's just like
Oh yeah.
armor,
Oh, I
and get.
see.
I think he just
Oh, it
like
is
took high
Drekthar.
armor, completed his quest.
Oh, I thought it was Solfang. Oh,
Yeah,
you're
it's,
right. It's a different
you can also
hero.
tell by hero power doesn't cost any gold, so
Yeah, you're right. Oh, I really thought it was. They look the same to me.
his minions would have higher attack if it was
Yeah, you're
like
right. You're right.
you have some guys with like giga attack.
I don't. Okay, I don't think this hero is as questionable as a Solfang. I thought they picked Solfang, and I was like, that's so questionable. But this hero is like
Really?
not
Okay.
as crazy to
I
pick.
think Sarfang's better than Drake.
Really, I don't agree with that. But that's. I mean, they're
He has
both
more,
bad in my opinion, so I
he has
don't.
more armor, right? Sarfang, so you get
Yeah,
easier
maybe
quests.
like that would be the argument for Sorofang. I'm talking more of a like a general hero.
And it's easier to concentrate your attack. So you can pump Menace, pump Module, pump Wargear.
Deflecto.
Yeah. As with this one, you spread the attack, but then you have a bunch of useless minions you have to sell anyway. So
No, if you're running juggler comp though, copium.
I mean, I wasn't talking about
No,
Stasis
I
Prime.
know, I know, I know.
Okay, you just throw in the random juggler to confuse me. That's well played. Well played. All right, let's see what's in the Felbout.
I don't think it's enough
That was a
actually.
good hit.
Oh,
That was a really good hit.
yeah, maybe it is enough. Dude, this comp's so
Stop.
stupid.
Yeah. Do
Oh,
do
it's a
do do do
tie.
do just need.
Okay. I think Scally's so much better, right? We just roll for that. It's so much better.
I still think that he's been rolling for it, but he's just playing this for now. I don't know. All right, so see, sliders did hit more
Yeah,
augers.
Sliders won the game, basically.
Yeah, you'd have to see what the Baroff's up to, but it's
I don't
very
know how
likely.
he loses from here.
Well, if the Baroff has the same boards, right? Then that would mean he had
No,
to hit the
no,
augers.
I don't know
Oh,
how he
okay.
loses from here.
Well, once again, right?
Sell the Naga. What? Okay.
If the Baroff had the if the Baroff has the
Oh, he's trying to triple. No, okay. You can roll and Oh, maybe he wants the Naga. Okay, and he's just gonna like you sell the Vanessa, you
Sell
buy
Vanessa,
that,
bank
hold
it,
that, and
play
then you play
macro.
the
Yeah.
Holy Macro. I'm kind of down with that.
It's a no Murloc lobby. It's fair.
Yeah, yeah, I'm okay. Okay, now it's justified. Ooh, okay, yeah, this positioning seems fair. You want to play around Leroy a bit.
Yeah. So yeah, Baroff has a stronger board right now, but sliders without scale for
Yeah,
sure.
sliders without skill, and sliders has
So
25 HP. So I don't know.
yeah.
I don't see him losing.
No, I mean but I hadn't seen the Baroff board yet. Right, so.
It like, but it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? Like,
Okay, Collins, what if he has two hoggers as well?
well,
He's
then
also cut
in
through,
that
right?
one
So
scenario, I would change my mind.
all right, but I mean, yeah. So it's hard to because the cookbook player, it's not unlikely that he's gonna buy a hogger, right? So you don't know if the Baroff's been seeing
Yeah.
hoggers or not. We just haven't seen a Baroff board in a while. So,
I
but
I
yes,
I refuse. You know, how can they
that's
both high roll in the same
how can
game,
they both have
Shady?
hoggers? Yeah,
Yeah,
two high rolls in the same
yeah.
game would
That's
just happen. I mean, that just
yeah,
Collins.
that never happens. Yeah.
That's it's crazy talk, Shader. Crazy talk.
I think if he had a full Eliza board, that say wins, actually wins the
Yeah,
lobby. Like, I actually think he wins the lobby if he has a full Eliza
beats
board.
the cook. Yeah, for
Yeah.
sure. So yeah, we see the constraint here, right? Where sliders in the shop is just like pirates move on. Double ball though, wow, that's a big pump. Okay, but he doesn't fight sliders yet. He needs to fight sliders early, but yeah, let's get
He's
step
thinking,
gold.
do I want this?
Do I stop my turn? Right? Yeah, yeah. This is the thing.
It's only a 300,
We're
300.
done. Yeah. Oh, we're
You want the
not done.
money? Okay, going
Yeah,
for the
yeah, yeah.
money.
We
Okay.
keep going. We keep going. Yeah,
I
see
mean,
if we get
can
money.
we keep going though? It's a bit rough.
Yeah,
Just
you
put
play Orgazoa,
yeah.
and then
You
you
hit
get
the money
Kolimaga.
card.
Right,
Yeah.
yeah. I wouldn't have attached a menace even, I think. I would have been happy to sell that to keep going.
Oh, okay. We're just getting stats, right? Okay, the four
Wants to
five.
get the thing, yeah.
Sure. And now if we lose, we get. I like this. I like this now. Now if we lose, we get 5 gold. Genius.
I think that this was probably a mistake where I think we bought menace, right? Instead
Hmm.
of pirates.
Yeah, we bought a
Uh,
menace. Yeah.
I think in a no Murloc lobby when you're full infinite on cookbook, I don't
You-
think you want to open up not being able to,
So
buff your board for
so
another
you're
20,
saying
20.
like you should just focus on the pirates and
I
no.
think you can buy the menace after you've bought some pirates and you've got money in the bank. I don't think you just like buy menace roll because
Okay.
what happened now is he bought menace. That's
Yeah, and
minus
he
three
ran out
gold.
of gold. Is basically.
Well, he didn't really, but it was either skip my 300 Naga or end my turn. Or, yeah,
So he
essentially
ran
that.
out of gold, essentially,
No, he chose to stop his turn and go for the Naga. Right? He wasn't
because
forced
he
to.
bought the menace,
Yeah.
and that's what
Well,
I'm
no.
saying.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. The menace made it harder for him to continue. He had to sacrifice his golden Naga, which wouldn't make sense. Yeah, Drek is like, okay, top four it is.
Have a nice day. You know. Okay, I'm
Yeah,
out.
understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah.
Uh,
I don't think it's gonna end up costing sliders the game or anything like that. It's just
no.
maybe a little bit of an inefficiency.
Yeah.
Yeah, say. Also
He
ended the
had
road
he
here.
had like 6 turns to get an Eliza comp. I don't know, man. I feel like you could get it in 6 turns
Yeah,
on tier 6. Like, I feel like
yeah.
you could get it if you were looking for it. So that one I feel like you'd have to ask him because we don't see his full games. But
We'd have to see indeed.
yeah, because I
Yeah.
feel like you could have gotten an Eliza comp with that setup in six
So this
turns.
turn is not ending anytime soon, which is
No,
nice. Yeah, we can buy the module in this spot for sure.
you buy the one or no, no. Okay.
No, I think with 4 hoggers, effectively, it's not correct.
Whoa, he's not hitting
That
anything.
one,
I don't
I'm
like.
not
I don't
sure.
know about that
Yeah,
one. Yeah, but I mean,
it's making it a bit close.
if he gets there, it's fine.
Yeah, yeah, it's great, but Like that's how our last turn ended, right?
Yeah. Okay. Ball of minions. Okay.
Oh, those are stupid good. Because they're free. No, they make you money, right?
Yeah.
That's the silly
Yeah.
part.
I agree. Like ball of
You
minions
get
was a bad decision. You know. Like
you get paid to add 60/60 to your board.
yeah.
Jesus.
He ran out of gold. He had to waste that. There's a ball of minions. Oh, he just has a locker.
Yeah. See, this is the issue, man. Like, I don't think with Golden Hog or regular Hogger, you should end your turn with 30 seconds on the clock. Like,
Yeah, I think buying that second
5 fucking
menace
pirates,
or
right?
the second
Yeah,
Neuromancer
yeah,
was
it's
the
too
issue.
much, man.
Yeah.
Like, I think if you don't have like 7 or 8 gold spare, like you
Oh
just
look, it's a cookbook off again. Who would have
yeah.
guessed? Another one.
This board is stronger now, is it
It
not?
is. It
Like,
is stronger. Yeah.
yeah, so he's really not leveraging these hoggers because he's got to sell the hoggers next turn, otherwise he's dead. That's yeah,
I mean, if he high rolls, he doesn't have to.
yeah.
A lot of the you're right. Like in a lot of situations, he will have to.
Right, he
But
does have that taunt and macro, so big 50/50 coming up here.
yeah, he
Yeah, that's
lost it though.
brutal. So we see a potential mismanagement of resources here, costing the finals
Costing
here.
second place instead of first. Like, oh wow. Yeah, I hear you. I hear
Some,
you. I hear you. But like,
we see the background of Kun King, some support coming in
oh,
there.
nice. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's sick. I'm down for that.
Some backseating, be like,
Would
I
that
think
be
I think
so?
your
That
opponent's
would
not
be
buying enough
so
pirates.
funny.
Why second place, right? Why are you not
Yeah.
in first? Like, why is your health only 14?
Yeah.
He still has 15. He still has one more health than you. It's unacceptable. All right, here we go. So another ball, and it lands on the Golden Myrmidon, and we find another ball. Okay, we just
And
got.
okay,
Oh my
can
god!
we triple this? Can we not? Yeah,
Holy,
like
yeah, he keeps doing that, right?
yeah.
I agree. I think I think you hold it in your hand until you
Yeah,
have to
until
draw it.
you
Right?
need to. Oh, he's not tripling his
Yeah,
thing.
I think that's fair. They have menace on them, right? Both
And
of
then
them.
they have Leroy too. Yeah.
Because you have those two hoggers that need to be sold at some point, right? Unless you triple, because they're just not big enough
The
right now.
balls, the balls. The
Yeah,
balls, chat.
he's hit 4 or
The
5 ball of
balls,
minions in this
chat.
turn alone.
That's actually the way we should talk about ball
Yeah,
of minions now.
he's he's going to get like the Barov is gonna look at the boards and be like,
Yeah.
bro, what the fuck, bro? Come on. Okay, so many pirates. So we rolled to shop, and then Sliders was like, okay, I can level, which I think is a
The
good call.
balls are coming.
Another one.
The
Bro, he
balls,
keeps
chat.
selling it. Stop selling the
I
ball
know, I
insta. I
know, I
want to
know.
triple it. God.
It's
Or well,
annoying, but it's
I guess
fine.
his idea is like, hey, I'll put
Oh,
it back in the
ooh.
pool and I'll roll.
Yeah. The problem is Leroy's. The Leroy make
Yeah,
everything
no, no,
awkward.
no.
The money, chat. The
The
money.
Hogger's already been sold. Yeah, so
The balls. They're coming.
another one. Yeah.
Another one. Another
Jeez.
one.
Yeah, this.
Isn't it a bad design? I like let's
Yeah,
be
it's
honest.
too
Like
much.
it's really stupid.
Better self, I guess.
I hope he has time to do everything. That was
Whoa!
a decent
The
turn.
pip instead of the self is on the board. But I
Well,
guess,
I think he just ran out of time.
well, we also kind of already shield everything, but oh well, that means that the shield's very likely to go on the
I think we
Myrmidon.
won. I think we win for sliders
Yeah,
here.
yeah. I mean, our guy has 789 health at one
Yeah,
turn now. Collins, like, it's
yeah,
pretty.
that's true. And like I told you, Shady, I was never worried about the Hogger player. Like I was never worried. Once again, Collins is right with the analysis of the battle. Easy, Copium. Exactly,
Hmm.
till two. So annoying, but
Yeah,
yeah.
I gotta write this down. Roll 9 ball of minions in one turn.
Yeah,
Add
you
plus
should
plus
listen
under
to
per ball.
Collins. Is that well? You can cross that out right there. Collins right.
All right. Well, we don't want to take anything away from sliders, of
Yeah,
course.
yeah,
It's not,
for sure.
but it's a stupid card. But yeah, ball of minions. I think it's demonstrated over and over in this Lobby Legends that ball of minions is
It's a
probably
problem. Cookbook is a problem.
probably
Good
should be banned.
players are a problem. Just
Good
delete all
players
of them,
are.
except for me.
Yeah. Delete good players, please. Yeah.
Uh,
I have this bug where there's just good
do
players in our
good
lobby.
players in my lobbies. Yeah,
Can
it's
you
a
fix
pretty.
that, please? Because it's really bothering me. I'm not winning as much. Where's Sliders from? No idea. Anyone knows?
Maybe EU or
He qualified on the EU ladder, yes, but
okay.
it is a continent, Collins, not a country. So,
I know, but fine.
but you're narrowing it down. Okay,
Yeah,
okay. You want to?
I'm trying to help.
Let me narrow it down to a continent, and then we'll go from there. That's fair. That's the first step.
I believe he's French. Okay.
Well, putting two on the board for France. Then look at that, two firsts. Nasty. Yeah, he's got that. Was he the Millhouse? I think.
The Millhouse was the second game, so solo was the Millhouse, right?
Oh, right. What did he win with in the first one?
This was like an hour and a half ago, and we
I
forgot it.
know, I
Yeah.
know. Shame on our
Shame on
memories that we.
us. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Hmm. You don't see when it's a problem without this stupid.
EU
Oh,
question: What
you mean
country is he
all of
from?
minions?
U.S. answer: EU.
Yeah, exactly. Well, to be
Cool.
fair, with how big the US is, it's like, yeah, I mean, roughly that area. So, mm. the so there's an argument in chat talking about Ball of Minions, saying I don't think Ball is broken if it's not got the stupid scaling. So
No, it's still
fair
broken.
argument with just saying that Nomi and Cookbook enable it to be stupid, but outside of that, it's fine.
Yeah,
So
but
what do you
the you see that's the thing about like design space, right? Like having
think?
Nomi and Cookbook in the design space means you can't make cards like Ball of Minions because
Yeah,
they interact poorly. And the other thing I'd say about that is like that's not the only busted thing about Cookbook. You can run like double or like golden Peggy Cookbook, pump it up, golden it, and then sell it
but
right
when you
for a
say
ton.
Cookbook, are you referring to Ball of Minions now? Are you
No, yeah,
switching to
double
Pokemon?
Peggy ball of minions. That's what I meant. You're
Yeah,
right. That's what I meant.
right.
Thank you.
The
Pump up the ball and
yeah,
then sell it after you golden it and stuff like that. You can do that with the um what's that card? The 4-drop elemental buffer.
Domo.
Domo, yeah, you can master of Domo it. Like there's ways to
But
pump it.
but that's not the problem yet, right? It's when it becomes gold, and that's when it's times two. So you're referring that's a strategy where because you could do that anyway, right? You could use Peggies to buff a pirate, you could
Yeah,
use Domos to buff an elemental, but the
sure.
problem you're referring to is once you get the third ball of minions, your 150 turns into plus 300 to your board.
Yeah.
Uh,
And that's also I'm saying like there are other things besides just the Nomi cookbook situation that
yeah, I think the problem is that ball is never a bad buy
mhm.
because it's an amalgam. So
Yeah.
it fits every strategy. You can make it poison divine shield. So when your insane scaling card, the bad scenario for your insane scaling card is to make it a poison divine shield minion. That's when you have a problem with the card. It's
No,
like, oh no, I have to settle for making my ball of minions poison divine shield. Oh, that's awful, right?
and
Never
since
mind.
it's an Amalgadon, it just gets buffed by everything.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
just
So
keeps.
it just gets large, even if you're like not trying to do it, and then eventually you're like, okay, it's big enough. I can finally commit, sell it, and then move on with a different game plan. But it's just very easy. It works with Theodore. It works with mugs and whatever you want. So
Mm, the freedom you get knowing that you can always recoup the stats by selling it, because that's really what late games are all about. Late games are all about which minion can I cut to play an extra Leroy. That's a lot of what late game is about, right? Like which minion can I cut for selfless, which minion can I cut for Leroy, which minion can I cut for Manted, and knowing that you can always sell the ball of minions means that you can very easily commit to it early because you're not stuck. Whereas if you're playing, say, Theodore and you're buffing this, I don't know, Glyph Guardian, right? To give you like an okay dragon, but not an insane dragon. Once you have a 100 Glyph Guardian, you can't really sell that too easily. But Ball of Minions, you can just say, all right, sell it, play an extra Leroy, because the stats are not going to waste anyway.
yeah, someone asked if every time Murloc's been out of the lobby has a cookbook player one, and I think that's like fairly accurate. I don't think that's exactly true, but
No,
like
no. The
cook,
Millhouse did not have Cookbook. The
yeah,
Millhouse had Hidden Body.
yeah. But essentially, um, the idea is correct. Like cookbook in non-Murloc lobbies have been dominant. I think that's a pretty
I think it
accurate
doesn't
statement.
even matter
It
too
does. It,
much. I think it's
I
more like
agree
a
with you.
commitment.
Like it's just
Yeah,
a problem.
'cause it's mechs, right? Like, mechs are the enabler. Because
Yeah.
if you're playing Cookbook without mechs, you can win, but it's a lot more vulnerable because you don't get the
Well,
stupid, "Ooh,
well, without
I died
pirates as
already."
well, right? Because if you have like double hugger, you can win anyways too, right? So it's like mech pirate. Mech pirate's like the
Yeah,
god.
but more vulnerable because you
Yeah,
can
because
easily die
you're
before you
weaker
hit that
earlier.
level.
Yeah,
So I think if you're looking at overall win percent, mechs have the higher win
yeah.
percent just because
I think
the
that's
pi
true.
yeah, the pirate plan is gonna result in a top 7, top 8 more
Yeah,
likely than
pirates have the
if
more first place, right? But also has the more
yeah,
eighth
yeah, yeah.
place.
Well, to be honest, I mean, the amount of games
I
don't
know,
matter
right? Like
that
even
I
Max
win
will
with
have
this.
I agree
You
with
just
you.
because you can buy
Cook, yeah,
scouts, you can buy
cookbook is a problem.
scouts, you
I'm
can
agreeing.
yeah, it's it's just too good. Like cookbook with Mexin is extremely safe, and the chance that you top one is fairly high.
Mm-hmm.
Like, and if you create a strategy that's both extremely safe and has a really high chance of, it's the same thing as with gold, with stolen gold back
Mm-hmm.
when it was
Yeah,
easy and it was common.
yeah,
Stolen gold was extremely safe because you were very strong and you had a very high chance of winning the game because making a golden baron is very powerful. Yeah.
mm-hmm.
So that's too much. You can't give a strategy both a very safe mid game and a very high chance to win because then why would you pick anything else ever?
Would you say like the easy fix is to like make it significantly harder, like near levels of like staff? Or
Yeah, see the thing with cookbook is once you hit it on like turn 9, it becomes almost unplayable because
yeah,
it's such
that's what I'm
a
saying, right?
yeah.
Like, do you
So
want it
maybe
unplayable? Like
yeah,
where unless
maybe
you high roll the like, oh, it's like eight
yeah.
Murlocs and you have four already or something like that.
But then what you do is you just make it more frustrating for players that face it because somebody that high rolled has it now and it's almost like
Right,
stolen
but in
gold.
its current iteration, it's like, oh, everyone can do it and they win if
No, no,
they.
no. I think we're talking like, do we remove it or do we nerf it, right?
Mm. Yeah, I'm
Because
saying if you were gonna nerf it, would you make it just like very hard to get,
yeah, I
or
think
would you
that's the
just remove
standard
it?
solution. Yes, the standard solution is you make it harder. You make it harder to get up until
But
the point
the
where
problem with stuff like that is you don't want like then you get in this situation where you just have three options and they're all like super hard to
and you
do
can't pick one
and
of
you
them
can't play
exactly.
anything. Yeah, so
So,
it might be healthier to remove it, which is funny.
yeah,
Uh,
I think from a pure gameplay standpoint, removing it is just better. Like you can probably manipulate the numbers, or so you can
where it might
probably
work or might be
yeah. So
balanced, quote
I
unquote.
think if you just have win rates in front of you, right? So let's say you're a Blizzard and you have your control panel and you can see, oh, I slide this up, I slide this down, and then the win percent changes.
Mm-hmm.
You can do that and have the win percent look healthy, but then the actual gameplay's experience might not be healthy at all because, yeah, like you might lose because you had three unplayable quests, and therefore the win rate is
And
like
how
more
do you
imbalanced
track
because you're
that,
like,
right? Like, oh, the opponent got three unplayable quests. Like
no,
that's
I
so.
think it's more like they picked the cookbook because they're like, well, at least I win the game if I do end up
Mhm.
completing this at a good pace. So it's like the cookbook suddenly has a better or more acceptable win rate, but the experience is really bad. It's kind of
Most of the
like
time, yeah.
it's kind of like Lich in a way, right? Where you might nerf Lich's armor, and
Mm-hmm.
then yes, the win rate of Lich becomes more acceptable,
Mm-hmm.
but the turn 5 and turn 6 player are still equally screwed.
Yes,
Because
yeah.
Lich having less armor does not make her weaker on turn 5 and turn
Right.
6. She still deals 15 on turn 5 and turn 6. And
Mm-hmm.
that's the problem where from a win rate percentage, the problem looks solved. But from a gameplay experience, the problem is the same.
Yeah.
So that's the tricky part where you have to make solutions that both address the win rate so it's not actually overpowered, but it also keeps the gameplay experience fun.
It's so hard to have like game designers that also play like so significantly because you won't get that feeling unless you play enough and like you see all of those
Yeah.
moments where you're like, oh, I have three bad or unplayable quests or things like that. So I mean, I don't think they're doing a bad job with that. Like generally when I play, I don't think to myself, oh, all these quests are unplayable or something like that.
No,
So
no. I love the current iteration of the game, absolutely. And sometimes there's just not a great solution where you just have to go with a lesser evil, right? So
mm,
they might get to a point where like, yeah, I mean, we could remove stolen gold completely, we could remove cookbook completely. Like you could start removing anything that's like problematic like that, but then you get to a point where
it's
there's
just
then
not
not
fun.
enough.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's not enough variety
yeah.
where you get the same quest over and over, and then that
Mm.
becomes a problem. So I mean, maybe this is just a lesser evil where they need cookbook to be a thing because it's otherwise too little
It's
quests.
annoying because cookbook is one of the funner quests, in my opinion. At least for me, I think its big stats go up. Like it's
Fun to play.
I like it. So it sucks. Like the fun ones are like fun because they're powerful, but then like in the right hands they get too powerful, and then it's like it's problematic. And how do you balance that in a
It's
healthy
these
way?
damn top level players that are breaking everything, man.
They, they Shady. Every time there's a problem, dude, it's always the top level players abusing them. I think you gotta maybe just remove them. Like they're the problem. It's not the game. It's the top level players that balance that break everything that we add. So I think you just cut it at the core. Remove top level players. Easy fix.
We should have patch notes where if your skill is a expend, you just get banned. You're like, sorry, you're too strong. You're ruining the game for everyone else, sir. Please stop playing the game. Yeah. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go
Best
get some
ball
coffee.
abuse was Evil Twin, Cell Ball, and Hydra play 2 Khadgar and have 5x Big Hydra. Yeah, they actually did address that recently where Khadgar no longer works with Evil Twin. So if it still worked, you would be seeing it in this tournament. You for sure. You would be seeing people abusing Khadgar Evil Twin. But just in time for the tournament, like the day before, they removed that interaction, so you don't see that anymore. But yeah, that was definitely a concern. When we were talking about on the podcast that if Khadgar Evil Twin was still in the game, then the tournament's gonna be full of that. But now it's full of cookbook, which is still kind of problematic. But it's I think it's less problematic than the Evil Twin Khadgar stuff, especially with Mecro. Mecro Evil Twin Khadgar just like didn't really make sense because you just get 5 Mecros. Like, how do you deal with that? Shitty, shitty, shitty. He left. He left chat. He heard me talking. He's like, I don't want to listen to this. Let me go. How dare he? So yeah, cross 14K get banned for life. That sounds that doesn't sound that great. I don't know. Like the if you've ever looked at the MMR distributions, like once you pass like 8 9K, you're like top 1%. So it would actually be like point past like 7.5K, you're banned. Yeah, so it actually hits a lot more people than you're expecting. If you think about it like that, it's pretty much everyone talking here. So yeah. um, you can not turf players when making MMR decay a thing. Now Shay left like 5 minutes ago. Did he really? Wow, he was just like, oh.
Am I? No, no, no. I said I was gonna get coffee. That's 2 minutes ago, Max.
Okay, okay, fair enough.
I was here making the top player joke like 3 minutes ago.
I know. I started talking. I was like, "Oh, Shay left," and I was like, "Oh, he just." As soon as I started talking, he left, and he's like, "They're
Right,
like,
right,
he
right.
left 5 minutes ago." That just
Well,
that.
I know it's not true because I've got the timer here, and I know I left at around 3 minutes, right? And now we're 30 seconds. So.
Uh,
Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter.
you think they would do that, Shady? Just lie on the internet? You think they would do that? No.
Lying on the internet? No,
Yeah.
no, not on my internet.
Not on my not on my viewers. They would never lie to me like that. Nah, just to make me feel bad.
Exaggerate stuff? Nah. Hey, you missed the whole game. This is the second intermission. Ah, I see now. So it's round 4 now,
Just dozed
or
off.
round
We
5.
had a really interesting game where no Murlocs in. Someone played Cookbook and actually dominated. And for so pretty cool. Kind of very reminiscent of the third game. So you didn't really miss too much. Who do you think won that fourth game though?
Who would win the 4th game?
Yeah.
Well, who was offered to cookbook?
All of them.
Give me all of them. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like a
A
tavern
tavern
brawl,
brawl, right?
right?
Yeah.
Like everybody gets cookbook and be like, "Wee!"
I wonder how that'd go if you
And
like
everyone starts the game with a golden auger. It's like,
that sounds so broken.
that's yeah, but I mean that's like the stuff people want to do though, right? It's like
Yeah,
an arcade type game
yeah,
where
yeah.
Everybody gets cookbook. Everybody gets a golden auger. Go.
Cookbook and Golden Hogger. Start. Let's play the game out from there.
Uh,
That sounds so. That sounds so.
first player to get another hogger wins. So, yeah. What do you consider to be a good rating? I mean, that question is so weird to me because that is subjective. And so if I'm not on the front page, I feel like I'm not doing too well. So whatever the front page for me is, I consider to be a good rating. But that's a stupid kind of standard,
I
I guess, to
literally have
hold.
to be number one.
Sorry?
I literally have to be number one.
Yeah, if
All
Collins
right.
isn't ranked one, it's not a
Uh,
good rating.
I'm
Yeah.
embarrassed, dude. It's
Yeah.
actually so true. Uh,
So that is a subjective thing. You need to have your own goals based on how much you play, how long you've been playing, and then you need to figure out what you want to be.
but generally, I think you just have to be happy with your climb or so or your progress because it's hard to. You're not going to be satisfied if you're always comparing and like trying to be better or so like you're like even if you make a goal and you get there you're gonna be like oh I'm not even farther ahead than I want to be or I thought or I should be. So you kind of have to focus on your own self and like focus on getting better because I think if you focus on getting better it's a lot easier to be okay with where you're at because you know you're improving. Whereas if you want some random arbitrary number it really doesn't matter in terms of how good you are or what skill you set you have. I wouldn't say like the number really determines if you're the best or not. It's more like how
All right.
consistent you are and how well you're
We see a
playing day by
Millhouse
day.
slam. We see a Patrick slam.
Yeah, but what's
Patrick
in and
over your
what's out,
beloved
right?
Rifmop. Oh, Patrick over Mukla as well. That's interesting. Yeah,
Yeah,
minion types will have to wait for that.
yeah.
Whack Toggle, Yogg. Yeah, Colin's a fan of that for sure.
Drew Khan
It
or
is
Lady
again a
Vosh.
no Murloc lobby. And
Okay,
mechs are in again. So if somebody gets cookbook offered, there's a very high chance they win.
Maev makes
My
sense.
I like the Maiev here over
Oh,
Darren.
another Anixia. Wow, Anixia in every
Yeah,
game.
it's a very like we see this in these like very high level lobbies where people are picking Anixia a lot. Because there is something to be said for how she can help complete quests, right?
Yeah,
Anything that is summon, anything that is friendly minions die. Yeah.
yeah. It's kind of like a mini Brucon, huh? Except it gets 7 armor. Now that you think about it from that perspective, it's
Okay.
kind of good. I can see it now. I can see it now, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, so this was actually an armor tier higher before the nerf. I was picking her quite a bit before that, just to be like, not like, okay, I have to pick Anixia here, but like, okay,
It
Anixia's fine.
used to get 8 armor, is what you're saying.
Well, yeah, so one armor tier higher. So I think we're 4 to 7 now, and I
Yeah,
think she was 5 to 8.
5 to 8. Yeah,
Yeah, so she was in 5 to 8, and that was a good deal,
it is a
and
good
then
deal. Yeah.
still a decent deal right now. Right, so we have a bit of a clarification here. It's like, where do you think you can understand the game to compete with the best? Front page. Which is a little harsh to say, but to be competing with the best, if you're not on the front page of the leaderboard, I don't think you can realistically say you're competing with the best.
Well, no, I mean, if you're like top, if you're like one top, like if you're like 8 9K, you fight the
You're
top
saying that they
leaderboard.
can compete with the best, Collins? Like to threaten them.
No,
8,
no,
9K.
he's saying how do you understand the game? Like, and you get better at the game by fighting good players. So, what rating do you need to be to fight the good players? Is what I'm. That's how I'm understanding it.
Okay, so the way how I understood the question is what MMR is high enough for that point that you are okay, so I guess if the we can simplify the question as in from what MMR will you be put in the lobbies with the best players?
Yeah, that
And
yeah, right. And I would say like
that's
that's like top
7
1%, which is like
7K roughly, yeah.
yeah, like
That might
eight
be an
eight plus
easier way to
K,
interpret.
right?
That might
That
be an easier 7K, I'd say. I've definitely had like high level lobbies 7K
yeah.
as well. Anyways, we can get to the cast here. See, Maiev just doing some regular Maiev curving, double whelp,
A lot of
which is pretty
dragons.
nice. It's pretty nice to hero power whelp, I guess.
It is. The thing is like the scaling is later, but it's still good. It's good base stats.
Yeah. You start with 2/2 and the health is higher, so
Yeah.
the health being higher is nice.
Mm.
This one's a tough one. I think you take the money
And
so that
hero
you
power or
can
something. Yeah.
Yeah, so that you can roll again next turn.
What's he want here?
So
The money here?
we cycle the scouts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think the money, and depending on the boards
You
you
could
hold.
argue that Dozy with the 2-5 is better.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think with the Whelp Smuggler, I actually like the Dozy more.
Yeah, and then you could lock and take
Because
the
he's
money
not
from him.
holding the money.
No, it's not.
So then I really don't like it.
Yeah, I think it's okay. Not great, but like it's money is money. I'm not gonna tell you I don't take the money. I mean I might. I mean it depends. Like if you want to care about tempo, yeah, Dozy is probably better. But if he doesn't care and he's like just wanting to see what his quest options are and then go from there, then I'm kind of okay with it. Loser
Okay.
tied to what is that? Mirror shield?
That is not too crazy. We do have a mech for smoking gun though. 5 Naga Dragon. I feel like it's probably not Victim Spectre because like
Murlocs are
you.
out, so my victim, my shield is always like, is Murlocs in? That's usually my criteria. But
Oh, you can't roll Mirror Shield with Murlocs in.
oh, really?
Yeah,
That's why I
that's.
never take mirror shield anymore. Because that explains
I
it.
I I take it if it's easy enough
Dude,
because then you just
how
gotta
how
take
come
every.
they don't tell us this?
Well,
Why?
this was literally like over a month ago or like
And
a month and a half
I
ago.
wasn't around that time.
Right. Yeah. So Collins has been like, damn, again, no Murlocs for my Mirror Shield.
Yeah, every time I'm like, oh, it's gone. Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Well, to be fair, if a player of your caliber doesn't know it's in, then it's pretty fair to say that there's going to be a lot of players out there who have the same experience. Yeah.
yeah. I was gone for like a month, so any
We
changes
did
during
announce.
that window, I was not
Yeah, yeah,
aware
yeah.
of.
I mean, it was announced at some point somewhere for sure. Yeah.
Huh?
So what did we end up taking? Smoking gun.
Smoking gun. Yeah.
Have X amount of minions attack. Yeah, that's a good one for
See,
next
other
turn.
people had no idea, Shady. I have an excuse, kind of.
Well, I mean, you're a professional player,
I,
so
I don't
yeah.
care. I'm
Yeah.
still
So
sticking with my excuse. I
looks like we
wasn't
have a summon quest for 9. Is that a parasol? Summon 9 seems quite. Oh, a vault. Okay,
for what?
sure. Summon 9 for a
For
vault.
hidden vault. Oh, okay.
But it is a no beast, no murloc. Or sorry, there's no beast, no demon lobby. So I guess there is a bit of a reduction on the cost because I don't think summon 9 is hard at all. So, but because there's fewer tokens in the game, it's probably a bit easier.
Oh, summon, not play. Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah. So mummy
Yeah.
would
The
count,
mummy account.
rat
Okay.
would count, but no beasts, no demons. So
Do
fewer
you stay
tokens in
down
there.
for this?
Well, they're already a turn ahead, right? So yeah, I think you can easily buy.
Hmm. So he's got two
So
triples. No, one
might have
triple.
ended up tripling the yeah.
Yeah. So he
Is
he
there?
sh- he should be okay then.
There's not two triples though, right?
No, it's just one. It's just one triple.
This one. Okay.
Oh, someone's playing Togwaggle. I was wondering, like,
Yeah.
we haven't seen this hero.
So the quest is not completing here. So it's not summon. It's not put cards to the hand.
Mm.
Have X amount of friendly minions die is the logical alternative, I guess. Well,
Could also be order your minions. Oh no,
oh,
it's
it's
have your
attack.
minions attack. Have your
Okay,
friendly
and I
minions
think it's
attack.
a tiny henchman I saw. So that to me already feels like Zanyu is gunning for top
What
four. I don't
what
think this
happened
doesn't feel
is he looked at his shop and the shop had a bronze warden, and then he's like, "Tiny henchman is okay."
tiny henchman, baby. Yeah, but that's really more like a top four philosophy where I think
Yeah,
from this spot he needs to hit like double Theodore to start contesting first.
or double Cali copium.
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 Copium is correct. Yeah. Oh, Blood Goblet. That I think that's the first Blood Goblet we've seen all tournament, and that's
Yeah,
not so
probably.
surprising because it's not a great quest reward right now.
What? It's okay if you're losing.
Yeah.
You
It's
know,
okay, but
if
not
you
great, right?
if you're losing,
It's not great, but
you can
it's
add you be or Beeson no or Mexin are in. You can go
yeah, yeah.
mech stuff. It's whatever.
Okay,
Oh wow, that's a roll. Do
that
you
is a
sell hero
roll.
power? Oh yes. Okay. The answer is answered to me. Okay. Cool.
Absolutely,
Cool. Cool.
Collins. So
Do
the
you want to
bronze
play the
wardens,
mummy though?
yeah,
Maybe
which
not,
is
because
totally
you'd rather just put the mech buffs on your deflecto.
well, you want to make sure that your tiny henchman completes. So he's got the attack quest for this. All right, so looks like Millhouse is gonna try his luck for a Caligos or a. What are you selling
Because he
now?
has to double sell too, though, right?
Is that just a 5 next turn? Maybe that
Yeah,
could
it
be.
might be a 5 because it's so awkward to get a 6 there.
Oh, Oliek with the double scout on the board and the 42 health. That's the Giga Chad line.
Well, it's kind of okay because he's playing this hero, right? So he's getting the 3 attack. I do think he's probably losing this fight, but
He's not getting 3 attack, right? But you're saying when the 1/1s
uh,
die. Okay,
okay.
that looks like they haven't been on the board for that long.
Yeah,
Okay.
2 turns. Okay, so he's gonna get the 4/5, I
Once
assume.
again, oh, yeah.
But he's a
Yeah, because
little greedy. He's a little greedy though. He still has it in him, a little blood greed in his
yeah,
life.
no, I think selling the 1 is fine
Yeah,
because
I
the
think it is
smoking gun
fine.
activates this turn, so he's definitely strong enough. So maybe one of the scouts is
Like
has
like
been on the board longer.
yeah, I assume the one he's
Yeah.
holding is longer.
Yeah, I just took a 2-drop there. So he attacks here, smoking gun activates. You're now in Ixia, you have smoking gun. That looks decent. But there is a bronze warden on the enemy board, which is annoying.
I think he's okay though.
Yeah, yeah. The hero power
He
will block at
summons
least
7
one.
attack minions. Like it's kind of stupid.
Still close-ish though.
Yeah, it looks like a tie.
Yep. We'll take it.
Yeah, we will
With
definitely
a
take it. We're full
with a
HP.
scout on the board, we'll take it. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So he
Okay.
is going. Oh, so he is double
Here's
selling.
the,
Okay, wow.
the
That's
trash on
ballsy,
my
man.
board. Uh,
I like it. Are you getting the
Slide
Cali
is
or no? He
going
got the
in.
Cali. Okay.
And he gets it. And
And you
Murlocs are
lock
out.
it or
And
no?
we
This is
yeah,
a
Battle
decent
Cry.
lock.
It's
Yeah,
a
you get
lock for sure.
the bronze and the battle cry. I think it's a pretty good lock
There's
here.
no way we don't lock
We have
here.
no idea what his quest is, though. Do you?
I think he's gonna take a moment to look at it, so I don't know if he's gonna see
He's
it.
gonna lock. He's gonna lock. I'm
I
pushing
don't
it
know
in.
that kind of looking around and stuff. That feels like he's done with his turn, so he might not.
Nah, he's gonna lock. He wants the warden.
Yeah,
His tiny henchman is triggered, so
yeah,
now
yeah.
he's gonna get some stats. It's gonna start
And
feeling
has good
okay.
minions to
Yeah,
buff.
very good minions to buff, so kind of worked out.
Oh, patchwork, playing lava lurkers, smoking gun. Just picked up a deflecto, still on tier 3. This is really, dear God, give me a triple sooner. This is not
This is
gonna go
I'm
too.
top fouring, or at least
Uh,
I hope to top
well,
4.
I think that, with the 52 health and not being too weak,
Yeah.
you're really pushing for a buster, I'd say, in this spot.
So
So
you look
you're
at this board, you think to yourself, Buster. You,
yeah.
that's funny. I don't do that.
Well, he's got smoking gun, right? So he's got smoking gun,
Right,
and he's got 52 health,
right.
and he's got 2 pairs.
But he's done
So
tier 3.
yeah, but okay. So let's say you roll the triple next turn. It's
Yeah.
level
Then you
1
level.
and
Then
then
you level. Okay.
yeah, because 52 health, right? So
Right.
I think if you slam a random 5-drop, I don't think that's better.
Yeah. I mean, you're talking to the guy who gets 6s, in every situation.
Find a
So
way. Yeah.
yeah. Yeah. She looks like he's favored, right?
Those two deflectabots still have their shield on.
I don't think that matters.
Yeah, the smoking gun does help with some of those traits. Nice.
Oh, okay. It
Yeah,
did matter. You're right. All right. All right. I was wrong. I
deflectable.
was wrong.
I mean, only one alive is not so
Yeah,
bad.
but I was wrong.
Oh, they have his dunking with the blood goblet already. Oh,
That's what I'm
found
saying,
the
Shady. This is
necro.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, okay. He just rolled a module with a mech roll then, Collins, on tier 4, right? So yeah,
Easy.
that's the
E-
standard, of
Easy.
course.
That was the plan from the get go.
Easy blood goblet,
Easy
mech roll in the
blood
back,
for the blood gods.
Don't
What? Oh, he's
really
doing that.
controlling that
Okay.
card. Yeah. I think you have to for
Menace
me,
on
right?
the 35-8 or
Well, the issue
well,
with Menace on the mech
with the
roll,
other. Yeah, he has another taunt.
yeah,
So
you've got the other
so you put on
reset.
the
So
deflector then.
I think you put it on the deflector and
Yeah.
just roll another deflector. Yeah.
This guy really wants an Eliza. I can tell you guys right now. Like that's what he's looking for. He's waiting
Yeah,
for next turn that he can sell that thing for an Eliza. I bet that's what's going on.
I hope it's a 5-drop this turn. Well, not take a 5-drop, but I hope it's on a 5 right now. And then
If it's
he
not,
actually
then
gets,
something's wrong.
yeah, then we're
Yeah.
in trouble.
Ooh, do you lock that?
It's,
I'm kind of down.
He's got money in his hand as well.
And we'll have even more money next turn. Then
Oh,
you
you have
like
Rendell actually, right? So you're getting one no matter what.
yeah, so you lock and then you level, and then if you don't hit it, then you take a 6. Okay, he's not locking. Okay, fine. He's just gonna flip it. Flip
Wait,
the.
what do you mean with you level? You go into 6 next turn?
If I lost, yeah.
Oh, with the money.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, sure. Hello, my name is Millhouse and I have a Caligos.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but he
It's
didn't
not the
lock the
strongest.
bronze warden, Shady.
And he
He
got
got
punished by rolling
rewarded
2
is the annoying
punished with
part.
2 Razor Girls as
Yeah,
well.
that's the annoying part. So it's like,
Uh,
he actually maybe that's
this
just
damn
better.
professional player
Yeah.
rolling good cards, so yeah, we can really see the power of that smoking on Onyxia, man. Like we knew it was looking really unlikely that he was gonna take damage, but to damage cap the Millhouse here, I didn't know it was gonna be damage cap. Pretty nasty.
Now he can play. He can get his own Kelly. Feels good, man. Dude, you hate rolling. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this
Sliding
so much. Oh,
sliding
it's.
past the Whelp Smuggler
Oh,
feels
okay.
wrong. Okay, gets the big hit there.
Okay.
Why? Oh, we're playing that because of our quests.
Oh, what
7
is our
battle quests.
quest? Oh, go.
Golden
Oh.
Hammer. Okay. So
Oh,
he was
okay.
rolling
Oh,
hard
okay.
for a
Okay.
battle cry call.
Okay.
So I think all is forgiven right
Yeah.
now. Which also makes sense. I guess he didn't lock because it's just one battle cry, and he's like, okay, I just need to get battle cries and I'm fine. So fair, I suppose.
This feels a
Yeah.
lot better. I can see why he was sweating now. Because
Mocha sweats.
imagine dying one battle cry off of Golden Hammer when you have a Kelly board. Like,
I mean, he's not dying here most likely, but
yeah,
a good
I meant like last turn.
yeah. A good mech board could still hurt him.
Wow, he has Razor Gore
Wow.
Pyramid skipping the Kelly.
Yeah, no. The Eliza
Oh,
skipped.
he skipped Eliza?
Yeah.
Really?
For a Foe Reaper. But we had a Buster
Oh, because
already in our
he
hand.
wants to commit to Buster.
He
I
wants
don't
to
like it though,
ensure.
but I see it. But I don't like it. I don't. I'm with you as well. Eliza's my buddy, but I
Yeah, because we have a Golden Scally on the
yeah,
board.
you
So
have
I
a
think
golden Skelly.
I think what you do from that spot is you play Eliza Scally with a Buster, and then you either hit Kangor, Blaster for your Exodia, or you
Or
hit Baron
Baron,
Khadgar
yeah,
for your other one.
yeah. I'm with
So
you. I'm with you on
yeah,
that
because you
decision.
can buy Baron for both comps, it's great, and then you either hit Khadgars or Kangors.
And you never you're very rarely losing from that point.
You're extremely strong, yeah,
Yeah.
because Skelly with Smoking Gun Eliza is super good. Okay, we do take 0 here for both parties.
Yeah, but the Millhouse is a lot happier than the Yogg. Let me tell you. Let
Yeah,
me tell
yeah,
you, the Millhouse is a lot happier here.
no, let's be winning that. Static
It's
freeze.
not lethal, no. He's just in a bad spot. Oh, someone
Yeah,
else
I mean,
took
it's
that's
the blood thingy,
the
right?
blood
Where
goblin, yeah.
all right, looks like he is going for that level play.
Hey, let's go.
Gets the double triple here, 2 shots for. So looks like we're going for the Naga high roll.
Walking
Wow, we
fort,
missed the
walking
Buster
fort,
again.
walking fort. Walk that fort.
Yeah. I
Walk that
mean,
fort. Walk
the other
that
one
fort.
doesn't make
Da
sense.
da da. Oh, is he not? Oh yeah, he's just gonna not.
I don't think we're getting it
No,
now.
you don't get it now because
Slap some stuff on the lurker.
you shield something else, or do you shield the? I guess you have to shield the big guy. No, but you'd rather give him the health actually.
You triple it next turn, right? So
Yeah,
I
yeah.
do
So
like
you.
shielding something else.
Yeah, but nothing else is like
Well,
threatening. That's
no,
the
no, you're
problem.
right because it's not like it's a perma shield anyway, right? Yeah, fair. Yeah, we can see that Maiev is struggling really hard with the Goblet quest. Wow, the
The fort.
curator that had the cheap fault went down to 1 health.
Yeah, I mean, fault isn't that good. That's why
I do like fault, but
I don't. Oh.
you know what this board misses, Collins? Look at this board.
It misses Eliza Skelly. That's
No,
simple.
no, no, no. Like, look at the
Cookbook.
2 balls in the Whelp Smuggler.
It misses a triple.
It misses
Yeah,
Peggy, man.
Peggy. I knew you were gonna say
Peggy's
that.
insane. Peggy's insane, right? Okay, we
I
do
knew you
triple
were
this.
saying this. Yeah.
Please don't let us die. Oh man, I don't envy this
Dark
position.
Gaze
5
would
seconds
be
on the
good if you
clock.
could work.
He needs to hold this monkey in the hand. It's just sad.
Play the thing. Play the thing. Play.
Oh.
No, that's dude. That's happened to him so often. That's
Yeah,
I.
that's why. He's definitely struggling with his connection, it seems. Yeah, this is just it's such a sad game. It feels like he just was
yeah,
so close to getting there, man, but then not even being able to open the monkey there. Like, what if that's a manted queen, right? Like, if
yeah,
that's a poison divine shield, like maybe you're fine. So, oh, rough, man, rough, rough,
yeah.
rough, rough game for Stasis. Hey,
The blood goblet winning another fight.
you mean surviving another round, huh?
Blood for my blood goblet. Let's go.
Hanging on for dear life for one more
He's
round.
kind of okay now. He's
He's
at four
getting there.
HP, so the like it's all calculated, man. He wanted to
Oh,
be
so
at 4.
he threw some rounds for that.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
that's fair. Yeah, I'm just
It's
not
next
understanding.
level. I believe copium. Oh, he's hero powering. Okay. Yeah.
All right.
No,
Oliek
I know,
is
but I'd
continuing.
rather it be Eliza.
I think Omega Buster Exodia is
But it's not Exodia. He taunted his Buster, so it's a lot harder to make you.
right. Yeah. I mean, I yeah, it's 42 health as well.
Yeah, I know. It's
Yeah, I
weird.
think I almost never taunt my Buster on default. I think taunt like Micro Mummy or some shit and then play Eliza Skelly in the front and then no.
I'm with you. But it like this is okay. It's gonna fall off though. Unfortunately, like it looks okay, but and he's super healthy. But
Yeah.
I can't see this like
I
even
think for in how good of a position he was, it might have been an overreaction.
yeah.
But that's obviously easier to say
Yeah, it's
from this.
easier with God Vision. You know everyone what everyone else is doing for sure. Anytime I play in the tournaments,
Yeah.
it
You're
always
like,
feels like everyone is omega pressuring you.
everyone
You
is stronger than me, right? Yeah.
yeah, like everyone is strong. Like you always feel like you're the weakest player unless you high roll. You know that
Yeah.
no, but like it always feels like oh everyone's strong. So I can definitely understand
Uh,
the instinct to go for the safe place a
yeah,
lot of the
there's
times.
no way I can't on my Buster here, right?
Yeah,
That's a ladder play. That's not a Lobby Legends play.
yeah.
It's like, no, I mean, you can do it here. Yeah. Ooh, big 50-50
Yeah,
difference there.
it's actually 1 out of 3, right? Because he had 3 taunts, so lost to one out
Oh,
of three.
right. I didn't see the third one. Um, yeah, that is just dead, right? Because that fort is.
No, right? Because
Oh, the fort doesn't die. Oh yeah, the lurk. Okay, it would have been one off
yeah,
anyway if
yeah.
the
So
lurk. I thought the
no
lurker would
regardless.
survive, and that was lethal, but would be one off anyway. We see Millhouse going down to the
Oh, Milhouse
Zephy. Ooh,
died. Oh,
yeah, but look at
in
that.
seventh.
Look at
Damn,
Zephy, right? Look at
that's
Zephy.
huh?
Look at Zephy. He's got Golden Hogger Dark Gaze. That's why he killed him.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah. Basically cookbook.
Yeah. It's
Not quite, but it feels like cookbook here. Golden Hogger, Dark Gaze,
damn. I
cooking.
was rooting for the
Yeah, the Milhouse looked like he was gonna get there, but that's
once again Callie is struggling in this meta. Pepe hands.
it was a golden Cali on
Yeah.
Millhouse. That's crazy, man. Yeah, this is such a fun comp to play.
I feel like his connection's lagging. Look how slow this is. Like
Yeah,
look at it. Look like this reminds me of that old time. Back in my day when the lag was
when the days of the lag, we don't
yeah,
speak
the
of those.
days of the lag. That's what it reminds me.
Those
Like
dark days.
I know he's faster than this. I know.
Yeah. I think he's trying. This is the best he can do, Collins. It's
Yeah.
just the best he can do.
It's
It's
sickening.
oh well, this is good and bad because now it's going to be even more frustrating.
It's
Like
it's
now he's
it's
actually into it,
sickening,
man.
guys.
Yeah. But I mean, this is the product of someone playing on a client that's not really
That's
optimized,
not optimized, yeah.
who is also playing from a different
From a
server
different server, yeah.
and is not allowed to reconnect throughout the entire thing.
Well, he might be able to reconnect like after the games, but
Yeah, okay, sure, but I mean the entire game.
yeah,
And we know that lag builds
yeah,
up.
yeah.
So it's only going to get worse from here. Like you saw him roll right now, and it's only going to get slower and slower and slower. So that's going to be very frustrating. Are we just yeeting the Pumbaa here, by the way? For the I think so.
Next turn. Well,
Yeah.
next turn you just you
Well, you
play the
sell the three.
Hogger.
Yeah, you sell the 3/3. You play the
Yeah.
Hogger. You buy pirates, but
You
at
buy
some point you need a
pirates. Yeah,
spot to
at
start
some point
playing
you
pirates. Right?
at some
So
point
you
you
just
yeet.
dump the
You
Pumbaa when
yeet
you
or
run
you
out of money.
triple. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying.
Yeah. There's nothing to triple though. Like
You can triple the Pumbaa and put it get it
yeah,
out of
but
your
then
hand.
you can't play it.
Well, you can play next turn. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Oh, you mean like Pumbaa, come back, and
yeah,
then
yeah,
like
yeah. Yeah. You just put it in your
sure.
hand for a turn.
And then next turn you have a golden Pumbaa
Yeah,
for
that's what I do sometimes.
like
Like if I'm
15 gold
lucky.
or so, and then you sell it. Yeah.
Yeah. Moon King died. I don't know. I don't
Yeah.
think we saw
Blood.
his board too often. What the Yagu's doing.
Uh, it was the wait, no, I don't know if that was this game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't really know exactly.
Yep. Blood Goblet again.
Blood for my blood goblet again is doing well. It's blood goblet's actually pretty good for him, right in here. Watch
I
him
mean,
say
he
safe for
did
a sec.
land Taunt Mackerel immediately after, but
And
yes,
that's
yes.
all you need, you know?
And that's all you need.
That's
Yeah,
all you need.
just get a Taunt Mackerel for it. I'm writing this down, Collins,
Write
slowly.
it down, write it down. But
Roll
so
module
normally it's
triple
manted, okay, but he
mackerel.
was thinking about something else. Elijah doesn't really make sense, and Zap, I think was his option, doesn't really make sense. So I guess it was always manted. And he has two types, so it's not trash. At some point he sells his walking for it and his and plays the Leroy manted. I don't know if it's this turn exactly, but at some point. There's also that 4/7, which is pretty cool if you want to do a little bit more scaling. Maybe unnecessary scaling, but
It's past the point, I think, where
yeah,
that's
yeah. But
because
you know,
the fort's better scaling, and is it better
arguably
scaling?
it's arguably
No.
not.
It looks like he's already at the point where he's not gonna
Yeah.
take the risk and
All right,
just
what is he
fix.
buying here? I guess we don't
White
go.
man or selfless, I guess,
Yeah, white
but
main, but
selfless.
selfless is not that good in the comp. That's the
I
one.
agree.
That's
I think I'd probably bank white main.
yeah.
Interesting positioning as well. So maybe anticipating a blaster and doesn't. Well, then no, a blaster would kill micro mummy, so it'd be fine. Like, because the deflectobots are all the way in the back.
Somehow this player is still alive. You got to give him credit for being alive here with patchwork.
Yeah. So went for those sixes. Initially missed, but then did get an Atissa later. So
Mm-hmm.
with the board they had, even though I said like I wouldn't mind a buster, they were really pushing for a. They're really pushing for. Oh, that is nasty. Oh God, I'm. Blood Goblet might be in trouble here, Colin.
Heck, wait, my blood goblet.
We do have the 69 damage deflecto still going in, and it went
Hey,
into the
look.
right one. That's not enough though, right?
It might be with the reset,
Yeah,
right?
maybe. Oh, he gets it. He
No,
hits
it's
the wrong
not.
one there though. No, it's over.
No, my blood. Oh, wow, Patrick won.
Oh,
I actually didn't
oh,
believe.
that's style in here.
That
With
was a
like,
really
let me
good
just,
tech though, to run
yeah,
the
yeah,
Wind
because
Fury, Divine Shield.
I think he bought another one as well, right? Yeah. So it's kind of like a Hydra, but Hydra's out. So he's like,
Yeah.
I'll just make this one. I think
Yeah.
he actually bought that this turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he
I
did.
think
He
he just
did. He
bumped it.
bought this
Yeah,
turn.
yeah.
That's what I'm saying. It's really good tech. He bought
That's
the
a lot.
Wind Fury, whatever dragon thing he is, and that was able to deal with a lot of the shields and actually
Yeah,
made the
bought
difference.
God, what is his name?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I said divine.
Atramedes? Yeah,
Yeah,
Atramedes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Look at you trying to get the right name. None of these players have cookbook. That's why their boards all look so bad.
Well, Oliak had to or didn't have to, right? But ended up taunting his
Taunting,
buster.
yeah.
We're
So
really regretting that right now
yeah,
because
probably.
we're
But I
so
think it's
close.
fine
Yeah.
because you end up like top fouring. You know what I mean? So even though you
Yeah.
can't like maybe get the win, like you at least you're okay. Like you at least you're safe. So it might be all right. Would you take that? Would you take that, Shady? Would you
In this
take it?
spot,
No.
no.
Would you take that though?
I would take that in this spot.
Okay, okay. We see where your priorities lie. Did you sell the ball though? Oh no. Oh, he wants to buff it. Okay. Wow.
Gotta play the Kangaroo for good luck, so you buff the buff the
He's not
deflector.
shielding the. Okay, I thought he'd shield the. I guess this is a better shield. Yeah, it is right. Yeah,
Because you have the double Kanger,
the
yeah,
double
yeah.
Kanger, it's better.
If
Yeah,
you don't have the double Kanger, you shield the tank, but
yeah.
you want to shield the Baron,
But
I guess.
I think it's correct probably.
All right, so we have
Who do you
this.
believe in? Who do you
Who?
believe
Oh,
in?
the Buster.
Yeah, yeah.
Gotcha.
Okay, good.
The
If the tank got sniped there, then I believe in the other guy. But since it didn't, the ordering should be perfect. So it should
yeah,
be easy,
it's
Buster
really
guy.
nasty. The
Yeah, Oliek is like, whoo, yeah, he already knows he won. He's
yeah,
like, whoo, I dodged it. Oh man.
I do kill the Baron. That's a bit
Yeah, but it
crazy
should be fine still. Like he should
because
be
it's
huge.
smoking gun as well. All these
Yeah,
tokens are
yeah,
good.
they're huge.
But this is this is really the Togwaggle board was like I'm aiming for top four, and that's what they did.
When he
So
got it, so he got top 3 even.
'cause we talked about that with the tiny henchman thing.
Wait, it already says that the patchwork is dead, but he's not dead in this fight.
Yeah, that's because this fight is taking forever with the
Yeah,
tokens.
so I guess the patchwork must have lost to Zephyrus in the other fights,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
it
which
just got
I think that
recorded
was
early.
unavoidable, right? Zephyrus was playing with Infinite Hogger, Dark Gaze.
It was always a win. We could have won.
Yeah,
Never give up, Shady. Never
Patchwork got
surrender.
wrecked there. Patchwork should have won that. How?
He
Don't
got
ask us. But
scammed. He
shame
got
on us.
scammed, guys. If you saw the fight,
All right. So Whack Toggle alive and scams the top three. Good shit. Now, if he can catch a ghost,
nope.
yeah, Zephyrus can. Yeah, no, I mean the Whack Toggle, right? The
Oh,
Whack
the
Toggle
one.
can top two this now
Yeah.
because the Zephyrus probably kills this. Because look at that,
Oh,
right?
oh,
We need
look, they completely forgot about this. They completely forgot about the Baron's blessing. They did.
right. Oh,
They
geez.
completely forgot
God,
about the Baron's
honestly, this is
blessing.
a tough call, Collins. The guy with the 400 health duo or the scuffed Buster build?
They completely forgot about the Baron's
Uh,
blessing. Then they're
it could
like,
be
"Oh
anyone.
yeah, we have to do one again. Okay, just do this one."
Let's be honest. Like, wow, we never found room to play that other Hogger. Wow.
I guess not. I mean, anyway, his thing is lagging so hard it probably doesn't
Yeah,
even
no, no,
matter.
no,
Like
no.
to be
I think
fair,
he said like, "Fuck it, I'm
I'm
keeping the boom."
lagging. Yeah, and I want
Yeah,
my
fuck it,
triple.
man. There's no way I'm
Yeah.
gonna. Because
I,
I think if you're not lagging, it's always more stats to play
yeah,
with the
yeah,
Hog.
yeah. I agree. I agree
But
with you.
I
But
love it. I love it. I love it. Yeah.
all right, I'll be right back.
All right. See you in a sec. Look at Oliek thinking like it matters. Poor guy. It's like maybe if I can, like get some really good Kanger hits. And then he looks at the board and be like, that's a 400 health dynamic duo. Understandable. We also have the Mega Wind Fury. No, it's a regular Wind Fury. Okay. I mean, I don't know if there's like, oh, the Buster didn't even die. Oof, oof, chat, oof. That is nasty. Yeah, he's also got some nice cards in his hand. Might have been a standard player before. Gotta get the card advantage rolling. Yeah, so despite the lag, just instead of complaining about it, well, I mean, they might be complaining about it, but instead of complaining about it and having it ruin their game, they're thinking, okay, let's just play to whatever we can play to. I'm gonna keep this Pumbaa. I'm not even gonna bother with playing the other Hogger and just I'm gonna roll and still have good turns, just not infinite turns. And if the Whack Toggle can, or Togwaggle, if the Togwaggle can avoid dying to the ghosts, we have this super nasty top two scam where it's this tiny henchman play some divine shields and hope it's good enough. And that's pretty criminal that gets top two in a no Murloc lobby. Let's see if he does beat the ghosts. He does beat the ghost. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, take your top two, and we're pretty happy with that. Tiny henchman did more than what was required of it. Yeah, it looks like we already finished our turn here. That fight took so long with all the tokens. Togwaggle just rolled it down, played 2 Manted Queens, and then, yep, didn't hit Leroy. Sounds good. Call it a day. Well, alright. Well, fun game for the Zephyrs. I agree, we should probably not be staring at the person that has 0 gold. It's a
All
good
right,
call.
so in terms of the Barrow's Blessing, I think they should just do it early in the game. Like pick a turn, like
Yeah.
turn 8, and just like find the best matchup in that turn. Because I think
One thing I don't like here is that we're not even playing the other Hogger for a few Pirate buys, but it's fair.
he's won the game. He doesn't
They're
care.
struggling. It's struggling so hard for
Yeah.
no. He's thinking, how do I lose, right? And it's like, oh, Leroy on my guy, so he's just buying the taunt minions. He's just taunting everything that's not duo, so that he's got a lightning rod.
I mean,
Yeah,
look
and then
how
he's
hard it is to play. Like, oh my god,
yeah,
I have a lot of respect for him just
yeah.
attempting this, like with this
I did
leg.
say it was just gonna get worse, right? Because this is worse than when we saw it.
Yeah, yeah, it is
No,
worse.
I have done this myself on Asia. I've played Gallywix on Asia, and you really, it's like you're dragging the cards, like, come on, sell and buy, and yeah, it's you're fighting the game. I don't know if you've played APM on Asia before, but
No, I don't even
it's
play
really
APM on
funny.
NA.
Yeah, that's true. You don't even play APM on the regular side. So, yeah, and that Divine Shield really bailing him out, protecting. But yeah, at this
it's
point,
over for sure.
even if the poison were to connect,
Mm.
the 193 health is just far too much. I was just talking to Chad about how it's pretty criminal that this Togwaggles cheeses his way into top 2 with his tiny henchman. Like
Yeah, it's fine.
he's
Yeah.
just got like 2 Deflectos and a Bronze Warden, and the rest is all just whatever.
He was really healthy for a lot of the game, right? So
No. I think it's a good plan, right? But just in from what we have seen so far in the no Murloc
well,
lobbies,
this is no cookbook. No one had cookbook. That's why.
but
That's why you could
still,
get away
right?
with
Like
this.
we look at the Gallywix in the Millhouse in that game
Like
before.
sliders should
Also,
have been competing, right?
yeah, sliders. It's unfortunate that he got knocked out when he did,
Yeah,
but he fought the Zephyrs.
yeah.
If sliders dodges the Zephyrs for another 3 turns, he's the one there. And if the Togwaggle hits the Zephyrs, then the Togwaggle might have been out. So
Mm.
that's really the probably this game was all about
Who you
who
fought?
fights the Zephyrs,
Yeah,
right? Yeah. If you fight the Zephyrs, you die early. So because the issue with that big dynamic duo is that if you don't Leroy it, none of the other minions are really dying because they all had Divine Shield.
right.
So when you lose to the Zephyrs and damage cap is off, you're taking 30,
30.
which
Yeah.
is just so bad. Yeah.
That's that. I don't know how you deal with that. The the fight RNG in terms of like, oh, did you fight
I
the
mean,
Lich
match
Bazal,
skills,
or did you fight the random guy or the dead
I
guy?
mean, there is RNG in the game, right? It's the same in the normal, like the standard version of Hearthstone. Like, did
Right,
you draw your curve or not, right? That's you could
right.
also argue like that's stupid that the person wins because they draw their curve and you don't. But
It is
that's why
stupid. Let's change
but that's
that.
why it's not, we can play chess if we don't want that, right? But
I
we
don't
still
know.
choose to play this because it might be a little bit too confronting to play chess and always lose to someone that's better than us.
Good thing is there isn't any, so
Sorry, what?
nothing.
Okay, now I heard usually the mumble is like
Right. Yeah, yeah. I found a Colst or so at TwitchCon. I played chess with him. Beat me.
Do you play a lot or
No, I haven't played in
sporadically?
years, but still, that's not really an excuse.
No, I haven't played chess in forever.
All right, so it's still pretty close. Sliders was in a good spot to win that fourth game, or at least like top four too. So
Yeah,
kind
pretty
of rough,
savage.
yeah.
Uh,
But
yeah, just
we've had
purely
a lot
letting
of
him
those
win.
situations where like that leaper game where
Senior
senior held, yeah.
could have been fine, but just got dunked by a white man. It was over. White man and a cleave.
Yeah, people
No,
just
yeah,
punish you and stuff like that.
yeah. The way how it works is you throw 8 of these extremely strong players together. Someone is going to, either make some very minor mistakes or get some bad luck.
Hey, Zunyu back on track with the second place again. Let's go.
There we go. Yeah.
Just have that small blip,
The tog waggle, man. Yeah, that's really that meme. Like it ain't much, but it's honest
it's
work. Where
honest
it's
work. Yeah. So
yeah,
3 players basically need to get sixth or better to put the lobby in check.
yeah. This could be
So,
a very important game where we see if it's going to be
well,
one or more
I,
players
I
putting
think what's
down.
gonna happen is you're gonna have a lot of those players picking very very safe heroes. Like Darrow's
Yep.
coming out. Who else doesn't die? Kurtrus coming out.
Patchwork, but we have seen this.
Patchwork Coco.
We've seen this before though, where people go too much to that end and then do take a top 8 because they're too safe
Even
and they're
with
both.
Darrow, I don't know about that. Like, maybe not.
No, I think we've seen it mainly with Patchwork where people went too
Yeah.
safe and
Well,
then just look
I
at like,
wouldn't pick Patchwork if you're trying to be
all right,
safe. You know, like,
you thought Lobby Legends is next week. This is Lobby Legends 8. Next week it's Lobby Legends 9 qualifiers.
qualifier. Yeah.
So qualifier or actual Lobby Legends are very
What's
different
the
things.
time? Do you know the time for it?
I think it's the same time, but
As
I
this
will.
time? I'm not waking up at 2. I'm sorry.
What? Oh my god! All right, I'll check for you.
I'm not doing it again.
No commitment. Damn.
Uh,
You're not ready to watch me on half an hour delay.
no, no,
Not waking up at 2 a.m. to
no.
watch me on half an hour delay.
I'm not.
Oh man. Let's see. Lobby Legends 9 is qualifiers.
There was a nice break of silence. You know, we've been filling the air with too much of our voices. There was like a little break, a little 10-second window, and there was nothing going.
Well, it might be a different time. It might be a bit weird if it's this time. So
I don't think it's gonna be the exact same time. If I'm
maybe I
being
saw
honest,
Lobby Legends 8 or something and I went off that time.
because they change regions every
Yeah,
qualifiers.
but the qualifier is weird too, right? But yeah, I'll see. Which one is this? 12 a.m. PT.
Yeah, that's actually good for me. That's good timing for me. I can actually watch that. So should be able to watch the qualifier then if it's 12 a.m. PT. PST, right? PST, not PT, or is it?
Wait,
PT is
that's
different.
9. That's 9 a.m. That's the same time though, right?
PT and PST are different.
Right. So maybe the time zone thing made it PST. Yeah. Okay, maybe my browser is
No, PT and
maybe
PST are actually heck with.
I mean, I'm assuming it stands for Pacific time,
Pacific
right?
time, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, 12 a.m. So there's 9 hours difference between like California and where I live. So that would be 9 a.m. And then that's 2 hours more to the right for you. So that is 2 a.m., right? Because
Oh,
California's to the left of you. So I think
I
it's 2
love it.
a.m.
He's
again.
doing the math.
Yeah.
it's, it's to the right of me.
To the right? No, left. Well, I mean, we're not using proper
What
terms, right?
what what does that even mean? Let's be honest.
Well, you have east and west, right? So
But you go east enough and you're in the west, you know what I mean? Like
sure.
everything is to the left and the
So
right of me, you know what I
we
mean?
can either go 2 hours or 22 hours. And
Yeah, but
Collins is
it's the
like, no,
same, you know,
I'll
like
take the 22
it's
hours
they're
here.
both to the right of me and to the left of me. So it doesn't matter.
California, it's 3 a.m. No. The 9 a.m. here is midnight, California. But right now it's noon. So yeah, 3 a.m. now would be correct. But we're not talking about the current time. We're talking about the starting time of Lobby Legends 9.
It's pretty late right now in US. It's what time is it? It's 5 a.m. right now. For me.
Yeah, that's correct then, right? 3 a.m. California, 5 a.m. for you. So 2 hours difference. So if it is midnight Pacific time, then it's gonna be the same time for you. But the actual
Midnight
tournament
Pacific
starts at a
time?
different time. Yeah.
Oh, midnight. Oh, not midday. Oh,
Well,
okay.
12 a.m., not p.m.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, that's nasty.
Well, 100 hours
No,
essentially.
I'm not gonna be up for that.
All right. Well, the actual Lobby Legends is a different time.
I might be up
Uh,
for that if you're
it's
into it.
only in KST. Okay. 8 a.m. KST. Let's see what that is. 8 a.m. Korea time, so that's going to be weird hours for me, I guess. Oh, shit. That's it. All right. I will choose not to advance to the next round because of that
Hey,
idiot.
I'm not okay with that. I would
Okay.
be mad at you.
I'm going to throw. I don't want to play midnight. All right.
You got to. We're already in the next game.
Yeah. We got a
What do you like
beast
here?
of a
Zephyrus or
match.
Pyramid? There's another
Um,
brand
no, like
there.
it's Deathwing for me if mechs are in, but mechs are out, so I'll take a Zephy.
Okay. Uh,
Um, yeah, I like
Cario,
the
I wonder if what Oliet's gonna pick here. It could be Rag, Cario. There's a lot of options there.
probably
Finley,
Carol.
maybe.
Ooh, Gongi with the Naga lady here.
I like
Kirkus.
her. I like her. I think that's probably correct. Kurtrus, someone's playing Kurtrus. Ew.
Ooh, so we see an armor pick here. So
Say loves needs. Hey, Oliek with the Cario. I called it. Poggers. It's good.
all right, so we do have cats.
Oh, there's a
We
cat?
don't have Swabby.
Oh,
Yeah.
I
No,
thought you meant
different brand.
yeah. I thought
A
you
different
meant
brand.
we have someone's
Yeah.
playing Bigglesworth. I was like, we've got an entrepreneur here. Bigglesworth.
Just move your sleep schedule up a few hours. Yeah.
Are we
Just tell your daughter.
are we tipping? We tipping. Okay. Oliak be tipping. Which
Be
is actually
tipping.
better than hero power here, so
Yeah,
kind of makes
for
sense.
sure. I can't move my sleep schedule. I'm a father. It
What?
used to
That's
be a
not an
thing.
excuse, Shady.
I'll
I'm
just tell my daughter, like, look, okay, just don't wake up at 6, right? Like, it's not hard. Daddy needs to play video games.
he does though.
Alright. No, we could probably make some arrangements where I can try to sleep in the day before or something like that. Honestly, it's probably gonna have to be if I make it in, that's like a first world problem. So that's good. Let's cross it one bridge at a time. Get past the qualifier first.
Fair enough.
Oh, that's a brand start. Let's go.
Well, he only bought two. Oh wait,
That is true.
that
We're
is
missing.
no. I mean, but
Ooh,
it's
he's thinking
fair.
of
You're
buying.
right. You're right. You're right. It's
He's
he's
thinking
think.
about, yeah.
I know
Yeah,
it's that's so you. That's so you right there. You're like, well, it's 2 turns later, but I'll think about
no.
holding.
I mean, so if I had one extra, so let's say I still had a coin in my hand, I hold
Mm.
there, and I think the hesitation there showed that he's thinking the same thing because he's thinking next turn I need to buy two anyway, so I need to use this coin, right? But I would probably hold a 3-1 because I can always like cycle in that shop as well. Like let's say I get a cat that can play and sell. That's fine.
So he's looking for the alley cat. He did start with an alley cat or so at least that's good. This is a decent roll for Gongi
Yeah,
here.
double tad. That's really nice. He's thinking about whether he wants to sell a tad or just double buy, right?
Why would you sell the Tad? I mean, why would you? Oh, you mean with the coin? Oh,
Yeah,
I
the
see
coin,
what you're
right?
saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking, yeah, I mean you hate this, right? But I hold the two tads here.
You hold the Tads. Oh,
Does sell. Okay. All right. Just go full
I'm
tempo.
down. I'm down for this. Unless he get punished, then I'm not down. But he
Unless he
never
doesn't
gets
win.
punished, so it's fine.
Next quest, play Murlocs.
Yeah, see, it worked out. Heals for 3 or 4. Right, heals for 4.
Yeah, that's a one star on his face, right?
See, it never was play. No cookbook. Oh, he won.
And,
Okay,
oh, no mech, no mech, no mech. So
it doesn't matter.
and no pirate.
Uh, Okay, that does matter. All right, so we're
Mech,
gonna
mech,
just
I
watch
think
him pick cookbooks slowly. Feels good, man.
didn't we come to the agreement that mech mattered more than pirate on average?
The- yes, I agree. But in these lobbies, nothing matters. Like those rules don't really apply that much. I would say,
I can see him die before cookbook carries the game with
nah,
no mech.
nah. We're just
Because it's
gonna
7 beast or
we're
Targas,
we're
right?
watching a man pick cookbooks slowly. At
Let me
least
get that.
I mean, he's thinking about it.
It's one of those things where you can die for sure, but it's
You
if you
could
don't have a
definitely
great
die. Yeah, like
you
you
don't have a
could
great
die.
I agree. I think it's the book, and you're just
Oh, he went for mask.
go with the mask.
He wanted the Razor Gore. I guess like it opens up young Murkai stuff, but it's still weird to me.
I think he just doesn't see it happening right now.
Yeah,
Like I just don't see it happening.
fine.
All right.
Boo.
Because he needs to buy cards that he doesn't want to buy, and he
I
already needs to
know.
get this hero
I
power
know.
online.
I know. I think without mech pirates, this is fair.
Yeah,
I still
mechs are
it's
in probably
this is the responsible play. Ugh.
It's almost like
It's
he's
like he needs to
afraid
win or
to go
something. I
for it.
know.
Yeah. All right.
Disgusting.
Only going with the very chill tipper approach.
I like it. I like it from
All right. I'm
you just get
playing
a
with
lot
it.
of stats.
I'm building my stats.
Uh,
Brand taking it here.
Ooh, a
No
triple
brand on the
though.
board yet. What
Okay,
do we
and
do?
he gets the brand triple and double pair. I hope
It's
he's
not good.
one away. He's two away, right? Oh, this is bad then. If he's two away, right? Which it looks like he is.
Let's
That
try another
doesn't
battle.
super
Oh,
help him
no,
though.
that doesn't work. No.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Like,
but it completes his quest, so yeah.
okay, at least that's good. You take the warden here.
Well, there's a swole.
Yeah, but
And
I
you
mean,
play
you don't have a brand yet. Are you just gonna hold that then? I mean,
I think that's what he's thinking about, yeah. Yeah, because his quest is also play Murloc.
oh, is it? Okay, I have no idea.
All right.
So
Yeah, I
he's just
like this
gonna
board.
hold it. Okay.
Because, I mean,
Okay. Yeah,
you don't
I
need to do
agree.
one
Like,
here.
but it's. I guess I mean you just take the
This is
damage.
normal. This is normal business for me as brand, where
You
obviously
just
it's a
you're
low.
just okay taking 10 damage here.
Well, yeah, because you spike so hard afterwards.
You were giving that Shutterwalk smack, and now you're like,
He went to
I just
7, right?
take
He
10
went to
here.
7. He went to literal one-shot range.
Yeah, I
He could
mean,
have gotten
okay.
punished, right? But I think I also said afterwards that it was probably the right play on average, though. Right?
You did say that, but yeah, I
But
mean,
that's not convenient to your narrative, so you admit it, and that's fine.
no,
That's probably a good thing.
I make my narrative, but if you correct me, I'm down
Alright,
to
okay,
say yeah,
that's
you're
fair,
right.
that's fair. Yeah, I mean, he's got 22 Collins, right? 22 is a bit
It's
much.
still pretty bad, but yeah, all right. He gets
No, I
his
mean,
brand
that's
at least.
kind of a normal life total for me as Brad, and, like, for,
Yeah,
like, a bit of a low roll game, right? He hasn't really hit.
but okay. Oh, you play that, you sell it, I
Yeah, he
guess,
wants
and
to sell
level.
something, so he can
Okay, so he
sell
just
the,
wants to do it now.
non-Gaza.
Then okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Ugh, that's not good. These are
That's not what we
these
wanted
are
to see.
trash.
Wanted to get a Reef
What's
Explorer.
his? We don't know what his quest is yet.
It's well, the requirement is to
Is
play
to play
6
the Swolfen, yeah.
Murloc. Yeah. The reward, I don't know.
My gut instinct is like Major Domu, but I don't. I think none of them matter. Okay, so he's probably holding that in his hand, I guess.
Hmm.
Swamp Striker, I guess.
Yeah. I was looking for a Murloc, I guess, so it's
I
not
mean, this
too
gives him +2/+2 on the
the quest
Swolfen,
is
so
completed, right?
yeah, ugly.
Yeah. Okay, that's pretty
You
good.
locked that, right?
Hmm.
Alter ego. Oh, you could lock it though.
Yeah, yeah, you lock
Yeah, this
on
is a
this.
good lock. I'd lock
Clean.
here. I'd lock. I'd lock here.
You're getting
Lock
a
here.
big bronze
I'd
order,
lock
and I
here.
think,
Never mind.
wow. So not only is it an Falcon Navigator on a Murloc board with a brand, it gets Alter Ego buffed.
Yeah,
And that was not good enough.
I know. I
That
don't
seems
know. Maybe he's not thinking about it. That was a really good hit there. Maybe he's looking for something even more high rolly. I don't know. That was a really good hit. Okay, he hits it anyways.
If he snapped buys this, then it's like, okay, why not freeze, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
All right, now
so I
we'll
just
never know.
go for the 5.
No Nomi. And Master's great though. Master's may be better than Nomi. Wait, are Murlocs in? Murlocs are in. Never mind. Yeah.
It's good for a while.
It's so good. It's so good, yeah.
I don't know what our quest is though.
Once again, this is the question we ask ourselves. Like that needs to be really changed.
The overlay thing.
Yeah, for the final
That's the meme. Like I'm once again asking which quest my spectating player has.
The next Lobby Legends, I hope they can do something about that.
Yeah. See the white main pick here.
I don't know. Maybe that's just a tech choice. He needs to trigger his passive, right? A 1 out of 4. He's still 1 out of 4. That's so small.
It's gonna complete it here though, right?
He buy triple cells by. Yeah, he can complete it.
The red pack is a great pickup though.
All right, next turn he's getting a Kali. Copium.
Okay.
I mean, I think he is, right?
Well, Mally's got the bronze ward and red hand as well the turn after.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like he's in a good spot. Next turn you level sell your elemental, get a Kali. You play Kali gaming. Hope you do better than the Millhouse last game. Would you have done there, Collins?
I think he's talking about like the brand turn where we
held.
Hold, right? Yeah.
What would I have done there? I would have played.
So just like play bronze one, I guess.
Yeah.
So don't pick swell, play bronze. Yeah. All right, so we did close the portal, so that's good. And now we're getting
what do you mean portal?
It's like it's this quests. It's like steps is like I think it's last one is like close the portal or blah 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 blah.
Oh, you're a Kirchhoff's player. Okay.
Yeah,
I'm like, what does that mean?
I play them all the time, and I'm not even sure on the exact names of the steps. So, but one of them is like close.
All right, let's get our Kelly.
Yep. Seems like a good play. I think a good player would get Kelly here.
Good player gets Kelly here.
We did not play Bronze Warden before.
Okay. Those are somewhat all right. Oh, you mean before leveling? Yeah.
Well, I can see wanting to hold it for another buff.
No, I wouldn't. No, you wouldn't do that. He can reroll though. You can reroll into Kelly. Oh, I want to check if he rerolls into Kelly.
Yeah. So this is what I mean, by the way, with the brand.
This is why he took the scavenger.
Yeah, it's getting the big buffs now.
Oh wow, he doesn't want the extra 4/4.
Smogger's great though.
Is it? What target do you hit? Oh, the ball. I didn't even see the ball. Yeah.
It's a ordering here is kind of annoying because we also need to play that swell, so I have to give up on a Murloc early.
Do you have to play the swell? It's like he doesn't even have alter ego.
Yeah, that swell had no buff on it. That the ball had no buff on it. So Vosh with the what was it? I think we skipped, right? We went for the Razorgore, yeah. So mask in this spot.
Yeah, Ghastly Mask instead of Cookbook.
This feels rough, man. If I have this board on turn 8 in Lobby Legends, my quest not complete, I'm not happy.
He's thinking to himself, why didn't I pick Cookbook?
Well, I'm not sure if his position is that much better.
Yeah, I agree. I'm trolling, by the way. I'm trolling if you guys can't tell, but yeah. There is a world where he no, he always loses. Actually, no, there's no world. He could. That's basically the best
Oh,
fight.
this
Actually,
need not getting there. It feels like, yeah, this is really this God, why are beasts in kind of board where you're just trying to scam with that poison, but you have no health on your board whatsoever.
I always feel like we're in this weird situation with say. He's played Sneed. I mean, like a lot. Right? It's like 3 games of this, or 2 at
Yeah.
least.
Well, yeah, I think he just treats it like Brucon, where he's just hoping to get a Death Rattle quest and
That's
cheese it
another
so hard.
question.
Yeah. Which makes some kind of sense, I guess, right?
It does,
Because
yeah.
you the big downside, of course, is for Sneed, you have to pay gold to do this, right? So Brucon, when Brucon had armor, could do it and pay 0 gold, whereas Sneed needs to do a weird curve. So. Yeah, I mean, this is a really tough spot. It's like one gas coiler kills your whole board, sort of. So, like, we don't have a single unit that has more than 5 HP, and I think that just tells you a lot
Well,
about it.
he has the Bird Buddy to do a little bit more, and he's now making
Sure,
poisons. He
but
could go
you're
double
selling out
Bird
of,
Buddy,
but you're
but
selling out of your beasts, right? To make
yeah,
that
I
poison.
guess you are. Ugh, this is
Because
so
he's
awkward. Yeah, you're going full poison now, right? Because you're gonna
you kind of have
sell.
to. You just have to assume that it's good enough, and I don't think it
It's
is.
not right. It won't be. Put on the other one.
Uh,
What? No. What? Oh, he's selling it. Okay, you're playing the selfless. Okay.
yeah,
Ugh. I mean, I guess so. I mean, there's
he's,
nothing else
he's
you could do.
shaking his head. It's like,
Yeah, it's a
oh,
rough one.
not a
This
single death rattle though.
this looks winnable.
But the
It
problem
does,
is
right?
that the we still have this macaw that's not doing much, and the shield did not do anything.
Oh. Oh, but he gets a
Leroy,
Leroy.
Leroy, that's
Okay.
enough. Now,
That
right?
might be
Once he keeps
enough,
it,
right? Oh,
he no.
no,
He
it's
needs a
not.
value
No,
trade because he needs to
oh,
go.
he
No,
gets oh, he
he got
gets it.
he kills him.
What? He
He
kills
kills
him.
him.
No, he didn't
No,
kill
no,
him. No,
no,
no, okay.
no. Almost. If that the hit went into the Leroy or other, yeah. Oh my god, what a roller
Sneed
coaster!
is BS. I
We're
don't
like,
like this hero, but there's
yeah,
there's
yeah.
too many other problems that I haven't talked about this hero at all.
We just went from like, oh, he's dead to like he kills him. Uh, well, I mean, the Murkai is really BS, right? You can just load the Murkai up with fives
Yeah,
and then pray
yeah.
for Leroy every time. So. All right, well, Sneed scams his way to another turn. Let's see how long that continues. It's like this is the board that
Next turn, you
should
might be
be
like
Sneed.
Sneeze scams his way to a top 8. So I don't know if we should be saying that. You know what I mean?
Well, like for instance, this Kurtrus board, right, is the Omega counter, which is why you can't really do that. You
yeah,
can't
and
really do what the Sneed is doing when beasts
yeah,
are in.
in beast, yeah.
So nasty. All right, sliders hit another. Oh no, maybe it was a victim specter, but that's kind of weird to be able to proc that on a taunt. But
But I mean, it's at the end, and all of his minions are
it's big, yeah,
trash.
it's big.
Yeah,
And there's Molten Rock as well, which could have tanked, and
yeah.
the Cyclone could have killed everything before they were able to kill Mitchell.
Ooh, Red Hand doing a lot. Oh, he's committing to the Theotars or the Theodars.
Yeah, why wouldn't you?
Because you could have had double Cali, Shady. That's why. That's
Which is
why you
worse.
wouldn't.
Which is worse.
Says
The,
who?
the one the one problem I have here is that it's on a Tad and a mini Mermy, so we are not well prepared for poison. So
No one's
pretty
even
happy that
playing poisons except for
I
that one
know, I
guy who's
know.
about to die. So you know.
This is the really rock paper scissors scenario where we have the Sneed who is insanely strong versus the board that Yashrash is making, and then insanely weak
Ooh,
versus the
I'm
board
feeling
Kurtrus
worried
is
for
making.
Olias here.
What's the Malagas running? Do we know that or?
Does it matter?
It matters a
I
bit,
don't
right?
know. Like this
Because
board does
like
not
for
inspire confidence.
like for instance, if we're fighting sliders, right, and that Leroy connects with like the big thing, like that's a good outcome already. So like if they have a big taunt, it's kind of good. Oh, Malagos is the Theodore. Okay, I thought it was someone else. No, we're worried. We're definitely worried.
Yeah, I know we were worried. Oh, well, that's the one
Oh,
hit.
the
I
best.
don't think it's enough though. Like
No,
that's the best hit, and it's
the
still
mini
like
Myrmidon value trades, which is not a sentence that it is not a sentence that is uttered often, but this mini Myrmidon will value trade. Yeah, it's too
oh.
much. GG.
Yeah,
1-0.
almost.
Yeah, I mean, we did buy Tavern Tipper,
We
which we
did do that.
we sort of came to the conclusion in this meta that we don't like doing that. So, wow, what a
Oh,
carnage round. Oh no, that's not kills. That's just low HP. So Sneed scammed his way again. Yeah, and kills him with the rag that he doesn't even have on his board. Why is that a thing? Oh,
and Sliders also got
that's-
knocked.
yeah, we uh we saw that, right? Yeah, Sliders fought the Sneed.
Oh, did he
Yeah,
fight
yeah,
the Sneeds?
yeah.
Oh,
Slider had that board that's super vulnerable to poison with the big taunts. So
oh.
Sneed getting lucky that he's dodging
Wow.
crit.
So wow. Oh,
And he
Slider had the
and he fights the other person that he's really strong against. Like he keeps dodging the beast stuff, and he's fighting the other step player here.
Damn, that's so lucky and so sad for the Yashiraj
Oh,
there.
Sneed didn't kill. Okay, who did Sneed fight then? Sorry, I missed it. I
Yeah.
fought Shara. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
So he fought
Sorry.
this player. Okay.
Yeah, Sneed fought this player apparently and just barely didn't kill.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I
Yeah.
thought. I thought it was
Okay. No,
weird.
I missed that. I missed that. That was my fault.
Fair enough.
So Ashara is using Nadina on the ball. So is looking for another
Ooh,
Toxfin to
money,
make.
money, money,
Yeah,
money.
this is good. If we get another Toxfin here, we can make a poison ball of minions with Nadina. So that's pretty sweet.
Oh, he's just gonna commit. Oh no, he's selling the other minion. Okay.
Yeah, yeah. He has to keep the ball. He has Nadina. He's gonna buy the money
Oh,
and
he
then
has
cycle the
Nadina.
pad.
Oh, you're right. Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't even realize that.
That's why the golden ball is like you can't sell it. He just needs to get rid of
He
it.
fought someone with poison or something. Oh, or that. That's
Oh,
funny. Okay. Check the tab.
yeah.
Check the tab.
Yeah, yeah, he's gonna. Well, keep in mind this is the
All
person
right,
that was
this is
lagging so
the
hard.
lagging
Oh,
guy.
I saw the yellow border and I got excited. And he's shaking
Bro.
his head. He's like, "Oh, I needed that." He's fighting Bran. Bran had a pretty good Murloc board, and we only have one poison.
Ooh, Windfury Cleave.
Oh, that
Oh,
is
that's
not
bad. That's
good.
really bad.
Oh, it's
I
over.
don't even think it mattered though, right? Like I think you always thought. Just
Well,
looking
reborn coiler, but yeah, yeah. And that's money for the next game. Nice.
That's mean. Don't say that.
Such a
That's
cat
that
joke.
don't.
Money for the next game, forehead. Okay.
Oh
Holding
man,
hero power for next
you're
game.
right. Chad does say that stuff. That Chad, that's mean.
Whoa, Mally won. Whoa, what happened here?
Sneeds
I
had
want,
no stats though, right?
yeah, but Mally had no tokens or anything.
Hmm.
I need to see what tech Mally put on his
I
board
mean,
because I feel like Sneed
but
should have won.
Mally only had 4 poisons, right? Or 5 poisons. So
No,
it
Sneed had
Sneed. I mean, Sneed had 5 poisons, right? Like or
I
four
want
or
to see the
five
Mally
poisons.
board. It's so weird.
So I mean, all that needs to happen is that one of his minions kills the rest of the board, even including the death rattles, right? Because even if you
I
can
guess
kill
the
5 of the minions, if
White
one
Shield,
survive,
right? That's pretty good. So, but maybe it was just like a blaster or something. I don't know.
yeah, blaster would also work as well.
Because the Mally had like 3 units and the
Oh, he's
rest was
going leapers. Oh wow, I didn't think you'd buy the leaper there. Okay, he bought the leaper instead of the glow skill because he has the brand and the synergy. But I thought he was going glow skill there.
So seems like Kurt is just heavy committing to this tempo shit, right?
Once again, we're in Barrow's blessing, where I think it's quite obvious, but oh well.
Yeah, the cleave is making it. Well, we can go first with Manted, right?
Huh?
If Manted dunks the cleave,
Oh yeah.
he's actually totally fine. So
Oh
that's
yeah.
that's what
It's
that's what
obvious in
Kurt
that
is.
it's a 50-50 in the who attacks first. Okay, you're right.
Well,
That's
no, there's another taunt. There's a glow scale as well. So I think the brand is favored, but oh, shield here. Okay, yeah, that'll make it. Okay, now I think brand kills him. Well, not kill
oh,
him, but
that's weird.
puts
That's
it
weird.
back.
I don't love that.
Man, if there was a Leroy on this board,
I
that
don't
would not.
love that. But it
No, I think we do want to go first with
yeah, we
Leroy.
want to go first. But it should be okay because things would have to be horrible.
Should be fine.
Wow, okay, well that's gonna clean.
Yeah, but if he cleaves, he kills the golden bird, buddy. That's a big deal.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like all that needs to happen is he attacks and then he
Right, right,
wins.
right. Yeah, yeah.
So he's
Sorry, I
always
thought you meant
favored.
like the Murloc dying was like a big deal.
No.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, it was a huge dolphin, right? Going into poison. So no, but that's essentially what determines this fight. It just kind of
none of the Barrow's blessings have been interesting to me so
none of them have
far.
been good. Dude. None of them have been good.
Oh well. Maybe we're too good at analyzing fights or something. I don't know. But like they don't seem hard either.
Well, I mean, weren't we literally just shouting at that Sneed fight like, "He's dead! He kills him! No, no! Oh, it's a tie!
Well,
Oh, he's alive!"
Sneed doesn't count. What
Right?
I'm not working with
Yeah.
that. Sneed
Like
does not
that would be
count. I'm
great
not
value, right?
I'm not giving you any satisfaction with that. Sneed, I'm not that
Yeah.
doesn't fit. You can't guess those fights. You have no idea. That fight could swing
No,
100
you
ways if
can,
it pulls
you
a
can.
random
It's
Leroy
just
and
it
wins the game.
throws more of a spin at the end. So we see a Leroy and a Queen. Now, of course, it's hard to know whether he ran a blaster on that turn or not, but like this is still the board that
No,
I
no,
feel
he
is
just
really
hero powered into the queen. The queen wasn't there last turn.
all right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's for me. It's still like this, but maybe there was like no extra selfless on CCC's board or so because this board still feels really vulnerable to poison scam.
It
But I guess
is.
the bronze guard and reborn could have actually done work as well.
Yeah, I don't think we saw what ended up happening, right? So
That's a shame because I really think that's one of the more interesting things. The Malagos killing the Sneed is a very interesting end result of that.
I'm not a
Like,
Sneed fan, so I'm okay with it.
no, I
Copium.
mean the Sneed board did one thing and did it really well. It's beat stats, right? And the Malagos is
Not
pure
that
stat.
well, apparently.
Yeah, yeah, that's why I'm interested. That's why I wanted to see what this board was like. I wanted to see what the Malagos had. I'm guessing Sneed did not roll into the Golden Selfless. Then that's probably not.
I like this guy's board. It's kind of honest, you know. You got the
Leroy.
two. You got the Leroy and the Manton, and then just like some honest stats, like you're buffing a Tad. Like that's pretty honest.
It's a great mix because you are also doing all right versus beasts, right? You do
He
fine
wins
against
for
poison
free.
now because you have your selfless, you have your Leroy, you have your Manted, but you also have numbers, so you beat beasts. So
The nice thing is like his minions have they're not high tier minions, so you're hitting people for his 10.
he's tickling people. Yeah,
Yeah,
he's not killing them. It's a Kurt who takes his top three or top four. Kurt sneaks into the top three. So it feels like we have Bran and Malagos competing for the slot here.
yeah.
And it looks like Bran needs to focus more on poison shit now.
It is the placement surprising when you look at the heroes? So you just look at the heroes and the placement. Does anything surprise you?
No.
I know, right? No, not isn't that interesting? None. It doesn't.
Well, I mean, Bran and Kurt being in the top three is not surprising. I think Malagos, you could substitute Malagos for Sneed. You could substitute Malagos for Carriel, and then that could be. But I think
Sure,
the Bran
but I
is
look at the placements. I look at the heroes, and I'm like, oh, this all makes sense.
that makes
Which,
sense. Yeah, that
yeah,
makes sense.
which I think is kind of concerning, right? Like, that's what
But
I'm saying. Like,
you can swap almost any hero for the Mally, and it wouldn't look weird.
yeah, like the Mali might be like, yeah, but yeah,
That's
that's
a
fair.
flex slot in the
Yeah,
top
it's
three.
a flex
I
slot.
think Kurt Bran top three is
Top three
it's not
makes
like
sense.
guaranteed, but
Yeah,
those are good heroes
yeah.
to keep
Carrier
using.
last makes sense. Like Yashirod's seventh, like that one's flexible, but like
That
it's not
happens. Yeah.
surprising. Yeah, you know, everything else just all looks like kind of regular, which is a bit weird. Like maybe hero selection does matter. Copium.
From what I can tell right now, the brand does not have enough stuff to win. So
I have not really been paying attention to the board today. We've just been looking at Coon
right.
Kings over and
Well,
over.
Mally is not fighting Brand yet, but it feels like the top two is Mally Brand because I
Mally
think
Brand.
Kurtrus dies here. I think, or at the very least goes very very low just because the Tad and the Mini Mermy only 1 stars and 2 stars. So it's up to the brand
Every
to figure
board
out
looks like less impressive after the cookbook games. You know what I mean?
not unlimited stats. I know,
Yeah,
just pretty sad.
it's just not the same.
Yeah, that white man on the croc is just
It doesn't. It
salty.
might not matter at all. But
No. It's essentially is enough going to die that he stays alive. So the melee is on tier 6.
oh, he's getting really good hits though.
Um,
Like in a perfect world, oh my god, he's getting really good hits. In a perfect world, I actually think the beast player can win here.
I don't think he wins, but he's alive.
In a
That that
perfect
that,
world?
that dragon still has 103 health though.
It wasn't a perfect world.
But yeah, you're saying Croc stays alive like
Yeah.
to absolute ending.
Yeah, absolutely, and I think you win it. But that was like as good as you're gonna get, I think, for the beast player in a lot of
That's a lot of how
yeah.
it happens with beasts, though, right? If they literally hit left or right the entire game, then yeah, you're very very strong.
Oh, he got the triple. Did he get, oh, I meant it as well.
Yeah, you're really real. Like I'm not sure if he's aware of what's. Oh, so first he needs to kill Kurt. Okay, that's actually perfect that he fights Kurt first because if he would fight the Malagos first, there's actually a chance that he dies and Kurt takes second. So,
I think Kirk can win though. That's the thing. I'm
oh,
actually not
here. 1 second, I got the door.
okay. I actually don't think it's that unlikely that Kurt can take out the brand player here. Ooh, he's going for poison. Hmm. I don't know if you need that. He needs. Can he do it? Yeah. Now he's in a weird spot. Do you sell your Leroy? Or you sell your you just okay. You have a Manted. You just sell your hmm yeah. What do you sell here to get the triple? You keep all your beasts and you keep your bird buddy. So you're either selling your Leroy or your ball. I think you can just sell the oh wow okay. I don't know if I love that, but I guess it's fair. Maybe the poison's just more important. Oh, he's not Uthering. He's just gonna play the gas color as a replacement. Okay, it's the same thing then. I guess that's reasonable then. If you get the gas color replacement,
I'm back.
reasonable. I'm okay with this then.
Yeah, not enough numbers on the brands board, I think, indeed.
Yeah,
To
that's what
always...
I'm saying. I don't think it's that
We do
bad
block
for.
the reborn here, though.
Yeah,
The
the cleave
color.
is also pretty powerful.
Yeah.
Dude, this fight is going in at snail pace.
Oh, we don't block the reborn. Okay, interesting. Didn't see
Fight
that.
is snailing.
Yeah, this
Oh,
is
and he got
something
to
to look
snipe.
for.
This is where things go wrong. It's is it still winnable? Oh, well,
Oof.
it's still. I mean, it's getting worse every turn.
I don't think it's winnable here.
It might be. It might be. You have to hit here, and then you hit into the poison. Okay, and then you just
And just
okay, you get a cleave.
don't
That's
think
not
you're
horrible. It's not enough though, right? Because you won't get the buffs.
I think you actually didn't want the rat to get hit there. I think you wanted the crocodile to do that and then just value trade with the
Oh,
rat.
value trade the both. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be better. Oh, you're right. That's
I
actually
think if he
true.
hits the croc and then rat value
And
trades
then
the
red
cleave.
value trades. Yeah, you're right. That's even better.
All right, so yeah, now it's pure poison now. Pure
Yeah.
poison. Cleave is actually just not that great
Oh,
anymore.
but it has reborn shady.
Yeah, he's going for the approach where the cleave is more like removing shields and stuff, which is fair, I guess.
Put that on here.
Like
Yeah.
this Wolfen, for instance, is just not big enough. Like it doesn't trade with the big minions.
I love it, right? He has this Toxfin, but it's like, what's the point? why why put it on my
He's
tad?
thinking, do I really want to sell my Theo here to
Yeah,
get
I guess
another
he's
poison minion?
to put on the
Yeah.
ball on the other guy, yeah. And then reborn
Well,
it.
he was also looking at the Coiler Reborn, I guess. Right.
Yeah, those are the
Like
options.
not doing it here because I don't think it like the brand isn't that small that the Reborn Coiler will win.
Roll one more time.
Well, I mean, if you're committed to the Coiler, then you do just buy a card here.
Uh, I'm not that committed to it.
Well, I guess the logic here is you don't kill him or you don't die, and then you triple bronze run into Queen.
You'd rather have Anima Bribe than Cookbook, huh? You remove Cookbook, like Anima Bribe got taken
Oh, yeah, I
away.
don't. Well, the problem with Anima Bribe is Ball of Minions because
The
it
problem with
would.
every comp, Shady, is
Yeah, the problem with everything is Ball of Minions, but specifically with Anima Bribe, Ball of Minions would buff the shop and your board. That's so disgusting. Oh, dunk the cleave. That's very good. Yeah. The Swolfin did trade with something. We just don't have enough, I
Yeah,
think.
just don't have the stats for it.
And Coiler might be lethal if he
Yeah,
does
Coiler
more.
might be lethal. Yeah, there it is.
All right, so the Theodore gaming got there. It's always fun.
Yeah, but the thing is, like, only like 3 people just needed to get 6th or better, right? And I think they all did. So, oh no,
Oh,
Sliders didn't, except for Slider.
Pepe
So
and sliders.
yeah,
Pepe
so
hand.
Sliders unfortunately doesn't get into the 20-point bracket that they needed. But the other 2 I think did.
So 2 players have the lobby in check
Yeah,
now
2
then.
people should have the lobby in check here.
So what that means, guys, is if though either of those 2 players win their next game, the tournament's over and they win the whole thing.
Yeah. Kind of an interesting game. The Theodore player actually getting there. I know you're a big Theodore fan, so.
Well, I remember you thinking, "Do we re-roll that Theodore into a Cali?" I was like, "No, we don't, Collins. No, we don't." Oh god, yeah. I don't know. That was a joke, right?
No.
No, no, God, you hate Theodore
Yeah.
so much.
I don't hate it. I just don't respect it.
Well, see, the way how you look at it with
Yeah,
Theodore is
it's
that
perfect for you because you just get 3 minions, you buff that, then you put Leroy, Manted, and
right,
you're good.
so
I know,
you
Shady.
Collins wants to win the game without dirtying his hands and buying Leroy's and Mantis. It's like, can't I make just 7 large minions? Come on.
Seven dragons and give them shield and we're
Or I
happy.
guess 6 big dragons and then okay, I'll buy an Adina. Sure, I'll buy a
I'll
Tekka.
buy it. That's my tech. I'm the tech guy now.
I just want to make 6 huge dragons.
All right. So Sola and Zunyu,
Yep.
both getting the lobby in check. Unfortunately for Sliders, just needed to get better than 7th place, so 6th or better, and he would have also had the lobby in check, but didn't get that
Do we
done.
remember what Sliders was doing again?
He got a little bit scammed, right? Right. He had the thingy. I don't remember what he was doing now.
Okay, just remember it was a scam.
Yeah, I
Okay.
remember he got scammed. That's all I
That's
remember.
fair.
I
That's
remember
fair.
what he was doing. Well,
Theo is Golden Cali. Yeah, kind of, pretty much.
he got tied 7th, 8th, right, to get half a
Yeah,
point.
I'm not sure. Did we see the fight or the board when he
I
got eliminated? Not
I
sure.
don't think so.
Maybe chat can fill us in. Yeah.
Maybe chat no. Oliek just isn't having a day. He is having a day. It's just that not the day you want currently. But yes,
I mean, he
everyone's
made it.
having a
I
day.
think anyone that made it to the finals
Is
here is
yeah.
had a pretty good
They had
stretch.
a
Yeah,
day, yes.
yeah.
It's
A
not the
series of quite good days. Yeah.
Theo is golden Cali, okay? That's what Soren says.
Yeah.
You agree with that?
It's gold. Yeah, it's Golden Cali for 3 minions, and that's all you need. Because you can also buff things that aren't
But
dragons.
you
So
can't give it divine shield at the end. And you can't
oh, but what if they all have Divine Shield or
at
Cleveland?
the beginning, that's even better. Wait a minute,
Yeah.
wait. Yeah, that's
Let me
true.
just buff a Meckerol, right? Oh, it's a thing that can regain Divine Shield. Let me buff a Deflectobot.
Huh.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
You need to start respecting Theodore. It's way better than Cali. Yeah. And Scout, yeah, Scout is a thing.
That's
And you can
true.
buff all of minions early and then sell it later as well.
All right, all
So
right.
many reasons.
I hear it. It's not absolute garbage.
You have to jump on the Theo train.
That's my new take.
It's premium scaling calls. It's gonna take a while. Yeah. So right now he says it's not garbage, and then honestly, like 2 metas from now, he's gonna be like, Shady, you should play more Theodore because it was pretty good. Like, you
I've
make
done that. I have done that. There's some things. Like,
he does that with Scalicomp now. Shady Scalicomp's pretty good. I'm gonna get some more coffee. I'll
all
see you
right,
after the break.
fair enough. Combine Theo with Fort. Yeah, you can combine. The nice thing about Theo is you have room, so you can combine Theo with a lot of extra things to make it feel better. Like Scout, Eliza, Brand Baron, that kind of thing. So that is another nice thing about the Theo synergy. It has the room for you to combine with other pieces. Where sometimes if you're playing like Cali, you don't really want to play a non dragon since you're losing out on a ton of buffs. Is there one more Lobby Legends this year? Yeah, there's one more Lobby Legends for the next month. So the qualifier for that next Lobby Legends will be next week on the 19th. And then I don't know when the finals are, but they'll tell you afterwards. And then that'll be it for the year. We don't know for next year what the Lobby Legends looks like. Maybe they'll tell us, but we just have to wait and see for that one. But yeah, we do know for this year the next one is the last one. So that's what we have. Finals are in December. I don't know if the finals are in December. Well, actually, that's probably true, right? Because the qualifier is on the 19th, and I don't think they're gonna have the tournament like the week after. So it's probably gonna be early December. That's probably accurate. Sometime maybe early December, you'll have the final tournament. When is Blizzard gonna do like it's done with Dota and the international? Percentage of also goes to last Lovely Legends of BlizzCon. I don't know because uh, I mean, I don't know if they're that type of company in, in the first place. They did do that once for or not once. They did that for some of the world constructed tournaments, right? So they have done it a couple of times for constructed where they've had a percentage of like pack sales or something go to the world champion tournament, but for BGs, I don't know if there's anything they would consider doing that for. Like it'd have to be like season passes or something, and even that sounds a bit unlikely. I think for them to implement. So I don't see it happening for BGs.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's really cool that Valve does that, but
Mhm.
I think expecting every company to make significantly less money to support their competitive circuit is, I mean, it'd be nice as a competitive player. I'd love that, but yeah, I don't think
Where
that's
is all this like competitive no or competition? Like it should make every company better, but no. Some companies are just like, nah, I don't want to do that. I don't care. Like, it's like okay, well, good talk then. Yeah. Did I make Lobby Legends as well? Not this month. No, I didn't make it. Shady did make it this
qualifier.
month, but I've been slacking the last two. I took some time
Ooh,
off and I really didn't play enough to recover the
Zungi
MMR loss.
slammed the galley here.
Yeah.
Zungi
He
brand.
he he can win, right? He wins with the first
Yeah,
place, so
yeah,
it makes
no,
it makes a
that's
ton of
for sure.
sense.
Is it Kun King as well that has it in check, or who's I guess
I
it's
should know
Gungi, or
this.
I think it's Gungi,
It's
or
Gungi or I don't think it's Kun King.
I think no. Okay,
No, I think it's Gungi.
you're
Uh,
11 and 2. Good luck, Magadi.
Diggy Diggy Ho. Finley makes sense. Toki makes sense. Eudora has 10 armor, so that makes sense.
Sliders
Cookie.
just needs a decent game, right? Yeah.
You're not a cookie lover for sliders, right?
Well,
You specifically. I remember yesterday. You're like Cookie
I'd,
can go eighth. Like this is not
I'd
the hero to
say
pick.
I'd say Cookie is one of the few heroes where he might not put the lobby in check this
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All
So,
right, so it's Gallywix or Galley, right? And you have a token start, so I guess it is Galley.
you say Gallywix, but you mean Gallicron, right? Yeah.
Galley is Galley. They're all
Yeah,
like
but there's a
What
Galley in the lobby, so I thought
what
like,
when I
what are we
say
doing?
Galley, I mean two heroes simultaneously.
Gala.
Like
Yeah.
you got it. It's Galley is Gala and Galley at
I'm
the
playing
same
next
time.
week in the albino. Next
Oh,
weekend's the
he got
qualifier.
he got a token starts for, so that's pretty good there.
So had to hero power the shop to get it,
Yeah,
right?
had the hero part of the shop, yeah,
Well,
but it's still
that's
worth it. So
it's good. Yeah, yeah. You'll take it.
I like all the heroes except for maybe like Eudora kind of, but
Oh, right, right. There are people in yellow. Is it maybe Sola? Sola and Zunyu? That makes sense, right? That they have a yellow border.
Oh yeah,
For
I guess you're right, huh?
It's a nice addition. No, it's
Wow,
pointed out.
we've completely ignored Sola this whole
Of course,
tournament.
Solo has like,
Guys,
guys,
yeah, I am in. Like,
literally have the lobby in check right here. Come
and we
on
have
now.
not talked about him at all. Actually, he's just been doing well
No,
quietly.
no, no. We've definitely mentioned him in some of the
I
games.
feel like we
And
haven't.
you have to as well because he's always up there if he's put the lobby in check, right?
Yeah, but I
So
feel like we haven't talked about him enough. You know,
right, maybe yeah.
like
All right, so
considering
this Solak character choosing the choosing the Eudora.
Eudora to win the lobby, that's definitely an option.
It's an option. It's less likely than Galley, but yeah, it's an
Yeah,
option.
I
We do
mean,
have no mix as well, which I think supports Galley a lot because Galley doesn't want to do the mech shenanigans. So for Galley to not run into someone with deflectobots is great.
I don't know. I don't know how you win with Eudora with no mech, no Naga, no.
Oh, I mean, you just hit like a golden 4 drop, right? You hit like a
Or I guess you go double. You go double five, right? You go double five here.
oh, that's a good start. That's a really good
Yeah.
start.
All right. This is how you do
Yeah.
it. Never mind.
If
Let's
you're
just
gonna
watch.
win,
Let's just watch.
absolutely, yeah. If you're gonna win a Eudora game, this is how it starts,
This is how
guys.
it's done. Yeah.
You get the triple from your hero power, and you get
And
the
you get the
triple.
triple from the shop. Yeah.
Yeah, that's how it's done.
This is the
So
turn where he doesn't have to press the button if he wants a 6.
if he
So
wants a 6, yeah.
yeah, so if he buys something, that
So
means he's looking for a 6. Okay,
yeah,
so he's
yeah.
looking for
So
a
this
6
this
here.
is a modified Eudora curve
Yeah.
for anyone who hasn't seen it yet. This is the 6-drop Eudora curve.
Yeah, I guess we should talk about it, right? So the main difference is you don't hero power tier 1, and you also don't hero power turn 3, because you need to have clean windows, and if you don't hero power turn 1, you can buy whatever you want. If you don't have, but you do need 1 economy during those first 3 turns to be able to sell and buy double buy, but that's the one caveat. And there, if you do this correctly, then on turn, is it turn 7? I believe turn 7
Yeah,
you,
same as my F. Turn
yeah,
7, you slam 6.
turn 7 you can level hero power, get
Oh, we
your minion
see.
and go.
Ice says that there was a hero power turn 1. So there,
Oh,
if
okay. Then
that's
he's getting
true.
5s.
Well, we did see Galakron selling the Sally for the hero power, so I'm just checking whether we didn't confuse it with the
No,
Eudora.
no,
But
I think he's right because
yeah,
he had 1 already
if he already had a
used.
droplet,
Yeah,
yeah. So
he had a
so
droplet already.
if Eudora did do that,
Then he's
then
going for 5s.
it's going to be a 5.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's a curve where he's digging early, but then doesn't want to rush into a 4
No,
drop.
I think okay, so this is perfect for me. I think 5s make
Wait,
a
wait,
lot of sense here.
we didn't see what the Gallywix got. We saw him complete his quest, and we didn't see the reward.
I know the
Jesus,
spectator is a little weird this time. It's because
observer, yeah.
Sato's not there, right?
It's not
Sato,
subtle, yeah.
yeah, Sato's been really good
We have to banish subtle back to observer. You don't get the cast anymore. I'm sorry. Ritual dagger. So you got ritual ugh.
yeah,
Ooh.
Ritual's not great, but
Well, yeah, Gallywix, right? So just keep him alive. Get hoggers, win the game anyway.
yeah.
So.
But speaking of the Eudora, when you look at the options, this is not a good tier 6 option, right? So this is why I was saying Eudora is weird, because I thought the tier 6 options were quite
Right,
poor.
no
You have
no
no demon, so no Fellbat. You have no mech, so you have no Buster. You have no Naga, so you have no Orgazoa, and you have
and
no
there's no dark
Quillboars.
gaze. Yeah,
So you
no.
have no no Dark Gaze. So literally some of the best premium 6 drops are just gone.
Well,
So
Theo, right? Theo's still
yeah,
there.
I mean, but like that, the
Yeah, you
problem
have a
with
lot of
going
it.
for 6s is you
You
need a
got
lot
Genie,
of
you
good
got Kelly.
options. Yeah.
Yeah,
So I just think like that's why I was like very confused on the Eudora pick, because I think if you want to high roll win Eudora, you go double 6s, right? You get a triple and you get your hero power. But since
Yep.
all the tier 6s are bad,
Ooh.
or not all of them, but there's a lot of bad tier 6s and all the good ones are out of the pool, it makes sense that he decided to hero power turn 1 and go for 5s. So that was why I was like, okay, it makes sense to hero power turn 1,
Brand
because
has
normally you
Yogg,
wouldn't.
by the way. The Yogg quest. So I think that's
Oh,
maybe the
does
first
he?
Yogg
You
quest
don't
of the
see
whole.
that too often. I think it's kind of slow in this metagame compared to some of the other things you can do to go for the Yogg quest. But there are some times you can high roll the Yogg quest and just like get golden minions or
Well, it's also just a rare quest. You don't see it offered much.
yeah,
But
that's true.
it's also a quest that is very often skipped at high level play.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a bit slow. Oliek with the good combat RNG dealing 9 to Brand there, so that's pretty nasty. Was it Bran or I don't know who it was, but
Bran is
yeah, I
at
think it was
37, so he took
Bran. Yeah, but
9.
armor,
Okay,
armor.
so he started with 6 armor.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that seems Cookie. I'm worried for Cookie right now. Like
I
this
did
is
say, right, if you want to not put the lobby in check, Cookie is one of the few ways to do that.
yeah. He Cookie usually spikes next turn and the turn after. If he doesn't start like winning the fights next turn and the turn after, I'm really worried for Sliders.
This turn is the spike already, I'd say.
Yeah, but
7 gold.
next turn usually you get to like buy you get to like level buy hero power, trigger your
Yeah, but
passive.
I think any 3-on-3 board should start winning 7 gold, right? Because that's when you have your second round of buying 3 drops. You should really start beating people that have bought
Yeah,
1
but
or 2
I but it's not a spike turn. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, I see what you're
Well,
saying. Like
if you generally speaking start winning on that turn, but yeah, I understand the difference between 7 gold and 8 gold is quite big. Yeah.
he did win though. He did win that turn, so that's good for him.
All right, so we
Oh,
see a
he's
double
going
sell
for it.
here. Galley
Does he
going
get the
for
Hogger? Does he get the
Nomi and the
Hogger? He
Hogger.
gets
Gets
the
the
Tony.
Nomi. Oh, I think it's over, chat. We'll see. But that is a 36 health Gallywix with a Nomi. And our other person that has a lobby in check did roll a brand, and Murlocs are in.
The Murlocs are in. Murlocs are in. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and a golden wildfire. A golden wildfire. Okay.
And the Hogger. And the Hogger.
This is I mean, you got to give it to the galley, but it's there's a chance. Copium. It's not
I
over
don't
yet. The
know.
tournament's
This
not over
doesn't
yet.
inspire confidence like a Galley with a Nomi.
I
Like
mean, it's way better than a lot of other things you could have hit, right? But
yeah. The
yeah,
Golden Wildfire is maybe some of the best thing that you could
I
have gotten
honestly,
there.
I think it's really just up to Galley. Like, is Galley gonna get really unlucky, hit bad opponents, bad matchmaking? Then yeah, it might
Oh,
happen.
he's
But
already procced the Yogg
yep,
already. Wow, that's
I
super
mean,
quick.
Bram is a professional quester because, like, sometimes you get a quest for like summon minions and you can cycle alley cats. Sometimes you get a quest for battle cries and you're playing Bran, so it's like lol, right? So
I
yeah,
think
Bran
Toki
Bran is a
has
quest
cookbook
machine.
as well. So that's another thing to look at. Cookbook for Toki.
Mechs are out. I don't know. I don't. I don't think a cookbook with mechs out challenges
I mean,
Gallywix.
if
With
he has it active already, yes, it does. Like you know, what I mean, but,
Gallywix also has cookbook active in
yeah,
Nomi,
that's true. And when he's
and he
playing
is
galleys,
way more money than Cookie. So
that's true.
you're,
I'm trying to give some
you're trying,
storylines
right?
to
I'm
give
being
some
too realistic,
chances.
Zach.
You know, don't
Yeah,
break it all down immediately. I'm trying to give
take
some
your
storylines.
your stupid realism like out of here, shady. Like,
Mm.
this is anyone's game, really. This Cookie could take him down. We'll see.
If you predict who will win, okay, give me Nomi. What? I got my money on
Yeah.
the Nomi
We
guy. Okay, I
we
don't know.
poison. We cat is fine. Double cell cat.
Yeah, double cell cat. I think is fair.
Yeah.
Want things active. Oh, he
Go
keeps
for the triple
going. Okay,
cell.
he really
That's
wants
fair.
the money. Do you taunt the Nomi? Oh,
Yeah, yeah. Well, the problem here is selfless, right? So if that selfless goes on a cat, you're probably just weaker than if you have triple soul. So
oh.
I
You
think
could.
it's and your next turn's also better. So it's
Yeah,
good.
it is better.
We're
Yeah, right.
thinking about
Like I
we just
can't
want to be
see this
careful.
recovering.
He needed to roll a few smoggers. Not hitting
Okay, the
smoggers.
6-3 is interesting, right? Oh, and he gets his
Ooh,
quest finally.
what is it?
I have no idea. Cookbook. Oh,
Cook.
oh
Oh,
wait, that's him who has cookbook.
another
Oh,
one, right?
I
Yeah.
didn't know that. I thought it was the
But
Toki.
you said cookie as well, right?
I said Toki. I thought Toki had cookbook, not him.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you know what? Okay,
It
that's
is a
something.
hogger. It is a
Yeah,
hogger
he has
on
a
board.
hogger. Yeah, yeah. This is actually
And if the
he's
golden
fighting
wildfire
the
carries,
Gallywix though.
yeah.
Yeah, so he might
Now,
be
if he
like.
triples into a Nomi or another Hogger, then yeah, then we're talking.
I think we're
But
fine, right?
he also wins the game.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh, and gets to deal damage to
yeah,
the
yeah,
Gallywix.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, and he's on 36 though, but still okay.
Well, Galley needs to take some damage, so you know,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
down with
for
this.
sure. Yeah, if Galley would not take 15 here, that would be so bad for the other team.
Okay.
Like,
Okay, I have the storylines.
yeah.
Both of the Czech players are actually in a great spot. Like,
Oh, okay. Gets a Smogger. Oh, we go to the wheel. Sure, that's fine.
sure. golden minion, but he's on tier 3. That's the issue, right? It's it's gonna be hard to
Yeah,
break out of this.
level
I guess
level
you can try to look for the Burgurgle here. Level Burgurgle. You can cycle the 5/5 if you want to.
Yeah, but you would only do that with Salty on the board, though, right? Oh, what?
But you want to level
Whoa.
first. Oh, he gets the lookout.
Oh,
Wow.
wants to get that. Okay,
Wow,
sure. That's
how?
fair.
Wow, he gets so mega rewarded.
Oh, this
It's good, right? You
feels.
put a Haunter, you put a Primal Fin, and then you get
Yeah,
like.
but are you really throwing a golden
I would. Yeah, I would.
Salty when you have the +2/+2 in the shop with
I don't
the.
care.
Okay.
Salty's dead to me. Into Burgurgle, yes.
Oh my god, he does it shit.
Oh, into the
Into the
7/5.
open,
Yeah.
into
See, I
the
told you
Zelda 3/2. Zelda
we
3/2. Oh
do
my
it.
god.
We do it. And then you
Yeah,
buy the
play. Yeah, you got to
sell
sell that and then
buy.
play swell.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is okay.
Easy.
Golden
I'm
Hunter.
telling you, we sell it. We sell it every time, Shady. We sell it every time, Shady. This is way better. I love it.
It's the navigator is weaker for sure, but the upside is that you have
You got the
the triple.
pair. Is it even weaker? It's like barely weaker, even.
Yeah, it's just because the Swabby was in the shop, right? But I mean, this is after hitting the McGurgle as well,
You
right?
made a
So
prediction on. Thank you for the gift. So much appreciated. Yeah. Ooh, Evil Twin. Someone actually finally took it. Does he know?
yeah,
He doesn't know, chat. He
yeah.
doesn't know.
Oh, that was a really bad trade.
Yeah,
That was
that
a really
was. But I think he's.
double
Oh
Peggy
wait,
there.
wait.
Okay, but Gurgle
Oh,
dies.
it's a
We're live
tie.
for sure. Yeah.
That's Oliek, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oliek.
The double Peggy, evil twin.
That's
Oh,
he hit that twice, right? Yeah.
yep. Yeah, it's just gonna roll for Murloc
I
stuff.
love it. I feel like no one else. No. Oh, well, it's too late for
Nah,
that.
his board is looking kind of fishy
No
now.
one else besides Solar and Zunyu really are like contesting, in my opinion. Oh, I
Yeah,
thought. Oh, I thought he. Oh, okay. So, well, that's
he's
actually
also
quite
playing,
good. That's actually quite good. I
yeah,
don't know why
but
he sold his
not good.
minion. That seems a bit weird. Oh,
Twin,
he has
twin,
evil
twin,
twin. I'm
twin, twin, twin.
scrolling so hard.
He summons two Callies though. He's one off from summoning another of the Divine Shield Dragons. So.
Yeah, well,
Okay, yeah. I mean, the likelihood that the tournament is over after this game is
it's
extremely
pretty
high.
high. Yeah, I think the likelihood the tournament's over is super
Because it's
high.
like the two strongest people
Yeah,
both have.
the two strongest people are in the best positions. Like,
Which makes sense because
yeah,
they have more freedom to kind of YOLO for a high roll,
and
and they
they've
both
also
hit it.
shown more consistency over the tournament as well, right? So it also makes sense in that aspect. Right.
True-ish, I would say. I think the fact that they're more incentivized to go for a high roll, I think they're just more likely to be
Yeah,
the
yeah,
person going for the win right
yeah. But I mean, it also, I mean, but they've been good throughout the tournament as well. So
now.
it's not surprising that they're, oh, I'm doing the best. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it
I
feels
mean,
like
I got my
a side
money in
on.
Galley. I mean, Galley is
I mean,
stupid.
anytime a galley isn't having a bad game,
Yeah,
you're just like, okay, galley probably wins.
yeah.
It's just how it works. Oh, thank you, Jelly Juice. I wrote that thing a long time ago, but I'm glad it helped you. Yeah, Galley lost that one round, and then it's like, all right, you know what? I'm done losing.
Yeah,
I'm gonna start
I'm
winning.
done. Yeah, I'm ready to win the tournament.
I'm gonna go take this cash home.
He's tech guy, right? We had our money on tech guy the whole. At least I did the whole tournament. So I'm glad he's been
20 gold to spend this turn. Reroll guy,
21
ready to
gold. That's
go.
fine. With
Phantom Belly.
Galley. My game isn't lagging like say's games. Like
Yeah.
it's actually so free.
Another one of these.
We
Skipped an elemental because they'll need it.
we.
We should really buy every
Yeah,
elemental
you
here.
should buy every element. So I agree. But I mean, like whatever,
Yeah.
like whatever. Like I'm not.
He skipped some though. Yeah.
Yeah, we are skipping Ellie's for some reason. Like, and now you
He's
can see the punishment, right? Like right
yeah.
here.
It's, like the moment you start paying for your rolls, it's not worth
It
it.
doesn't. It's not worth it. Yeah,
Like you should like the
because you're
moment you
paying
pay.
one. It's essentially 1 gold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So once you have reroll guy, you don't skip
Yeah,
elementals.
you don't really like late game. Yeah, you can think about it, but
Yeah, yeah. When you need cleave or shield, that's fine. But when you're still just working on the
I like this setup of this taunted Selly selfless just there, like just chilling, just there. Like I like that setup.
well, he has ritual dagger, so it's kind of keeping up for now. It's gonna fall off.
No, but I mean, eventually you triple it, and then you already have your tripled selfless in a
Right.
Selly. It's like it's perfect. Like I think it's like it's good foresight for the future. Like making sure that you have everything
Keep
set
it
up.
around.
So that's what I like.
So yeah, Eudora not in the bad spots, but not
But
Gallywix
it's
either.
not. It's he's fighting Gallywix again. He might be dead.
Yeah, too early.
Yeah, this sucks. Ah, it's so sucky for
You
Sola.
hit Hogger Cookbook as a
Yeah,
Eudora, and you're not
and
gonna.
the other guy's a Galley. He could sell his brand if he wants to live. I know he's not thinking about it, but I'm just saying like
Well, there's a lot riding on him getting first, right?
yeah,
So
he needs to go full strength.
and
Or
if the galley is strong enough to kill him here,
then
then
he
he's probably
loses anyways. Yeah. So
anyways.
I see what you're saying. Like if he dies here, then he's always gonna die. So it doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
pretty
So
much.
yeah, I think that's correct. But yeah, he sees us fight and he's probably thinking, yeah, he won the tournament. Like
Yep.
that's what would be going
GG.
on in my head here. Like yeah, I guess he won.
GG, man. Yeah. That's just that's just the way of the galley.
Yeah, feels bad, man.
We see
So
Malagos.
you'd be having mixed feelings here if you're the all the other players because you're like, oh, Sola died. Oh, who killed him? Oh, it was the other
Oh,
guy.
then
And
you killed him?
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Shoot. He's like, what's he playing? Gallywix. No.
Gallywix, he's alive with late game. Yeah, everyone's feeling like damn, like what do I do? I
Yeah.
think Gondi has the right idea though, right? Like if you're gonna contest, this might be the one way to do it.
I mean,
Uh,
elementals are better than Murlocs
Yeah,
because you get to use the
but if you have
shield.
perfect Ellie's, I think you maybe have a chance. Where I don't know if
Perfect
there's
Murloc.
anything else. I mean, perfect Murlocs, you have a chance. Where I don't
Yeah.
think there's anything else. Where
So you'd be talking
the
Blaster Selfless
Blaster, Selfless
Baron.
Baron, really
But
big
the
Murlocs.
issue is that he's gonna have that huge Selfless, right? So you kind of
Yeah,
just block that.
that's what I'm saying. That's why I like the Selfless, right? Like that's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. It's good. Like it's
I think if you have a really, really high level player on Gallywix Ellis, you
yeah.
don't.
There's not. I know, but like I'm trying. I'm dude. I don't want to be like the
I
game's
know, I
over.
know, I know. That's
Like,
fair.
I'm
There's just
trying to build a storyline here for
these
you.
damn good players, man. With they're gonna cover their weaknesses. He's not gonna be weak to poison. Yeah. It's unlikely.
Is there only a first place prize? No, no, no. Everyone gets money just for being in the finals.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
even just making it, I think you get 1.2k. But first place is getting 10k. And then it goes down from there. So maybe I don't remember the price
That'd be pretty
structure.
savage, man. After that entire uh path that you go through to qualify, and then you're like the top 16. All right, only the first guy gets the money.
I would,
Damn,
would I be sad? I'd probably be sad if I
that's
didn't get
crazy, man.
first. Yeah, for
You
sure
can
I
see
would.
Toki's positioning here as well, just really focusing on the fight. It makes sense. He's on 7, but chose to not scale the Taragosa just to put it in the front to use the shield to then reshield it with the Dino. So,
Yeah, that's probably reasonable. You know,
yeah,
at 7 HP, I can see it. Yeah, I can see
yeah.
it.
Ended up dealing 24, so
Oh, look, Gallywix won another game, killed another
killed
guy.
another
Yeah,
player.
it feels bad, man. You know what? You know what always feels like? It always feels like the end game is a Nomi game. Is that just me or or
No mirror cookbook.
yeah? No. Like in all the tournaments, like the winner is
Oh,
just
the
like
final game is
yeah,
Nomi, right?
like the winner is always just someone playing Nomis that like is comfortable, like has a good time. Like, cause I remember that with a couple other players,
Oh,
where the
Nomi is the sort of let me just try to win the game kind of card. Right?
yeah, I know, but like it just feels like oh, at the end though, I need to win. I'll go with my boy Nomi, and then it actually works out for him. This guy
They're
is
doing it
holding two
again.
Callies
They're
in his
doing it
hand.
again, by the way, right? Look at the size on the right board. and there's not as there's one
Yeah,
one after another.
I gotta say they've done a bad job with Bears blessing this tournament. I'm not gonna beat around the bush. It's just not been engaging at all. Like the outcomes for these fights have been easy, and I think they just take too long in terms of like picking
Well,
when
I
to
don't
do
know.
them.
Maybe that's a rule that
They
the
have then
observer
it's a
has.
bad rule. Like
Yeah, yeah, it could be. I just don't want to put everything on the observer.
I'm not putting it on the observers per se.
Right.
Like I don't even know if the observers are getting to choose, right? So it I
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
I'm not blaming the observers at all.
Whoever's in charge of this. Yeah,
Yeah.
whoever's in
I'm just saying like whoever's doing this is like it's not engaging. For me at least, like I look at every single one of them we had this game, I think it's been pretty obvious. So
Wow, yeah, look at the size of the shop, by the way, on the brand. He just kept getting the same
yeah, he
thing.
kept getting the
16, 17 on a Tuxfin. Jesus. Would it kill you to give me some Dark Moon prizes, Bobby? That's what he's saying right now. Going second is bad, but doesn't matter. No, well, 2 poisons on the other side.
I don't
But
know.
we have toughness, right? Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Kill the
Poor
thing.
Cookie. At least Cookie is in check now. Copium.
That's
Right?
what matters.
Right?
Yeah.
That's what matters. That I mean it's like probably second or third place. Or maybe no, I mean third or fourth place, right? So
Yeah, it's not in a bad spot.
well actually it might actually be second because Solar got last, right? Eighth.
Right, right. That
So
is a
he
good.
actually might overtake him. He's just
He
getting
got,
60
he got,
60s,
he
yeah.
got 8th with that board. What the
And ball of minions once again
Wait,
being
wait.
super
Was that
stupid.
or did it shift around? Like I feel like Malagos went out first.
No,
Yeah, maybe.
he got eighth first.
Okay, sure.
Oh, it's so
Well,
stupid, guys. I don't know.
galley,
Oh my
galley,
lord.
galley, galley.
He's just skipping stuff. I would
Oh,
have
ball of
sold
minions
my
went on the
golden
selfless, right?
I
Yeah,
would have
yeah.
sold my golden minions.
Right, right. I think he's happy just winning the tournament. I don't think he needs to win harder.
Dude, win
Well,
harder, dude. What are you doing?
Oleek's ready to scam, right? Look at his board.
I mean, what
Oh,
else? You're
God.
against the
No,
galley. What else can you
I'm not
do?
saying it's bad. I'm just saying he's ready to scam.
What? Okay. I just don't see any other line besides
Of
that.
course, of course. But that doesn't mean that it's bad if I say
uh,
it like that.
Okay.
It's like, I can't believe Oleek isn't trying to add more stats to his minions to beat the galley's
That's what I
experience.
hear. That's what I hear.
Okay, yeah, that's not the right interpretation.
you you run the second Leroy and then you just
Yeah, the issue is we can't roll into more Leroys. We already have a
yeah.
maximum
It's
amount of a
so
lot of
this so
Leroys.
BS, man. I don't know what
Yeah,
to do.
I mean, he's not even all in, right? And it's just
Dude,
let me
his
play.
positioning is
You
like
know,
bad too. It's just like
I do think that you want to cleave second and third, or at least third and
at
fourth.
least third and fourth, yeah.
Looks like he's gonna opt
I
for
don't think he cares about that fifth cleave because it's like it might just not matter or be too small. But I think you want it like theoretically you want to have the cleaves earlier
well,
because
it's a good board. Is
yeah,
he gonna
but
get there? But no,
he
shield on
shouldn't
that.
be able to get there. It's like this is why the cleaves are good, right? Because if your
Yeah,
cleaves go off, then you win
too
every
much
time.
time.
Yeah, but yeah,
Good board though from
yeah, it was a good effort. I mean, he
Oleek.
got third, right?
Yeah.
It's it was a solid
But
board for
with
sure.
perfect RNG, maybe a tie here as well, right? If he gets 0 cleave failure, so
Yeah, but I mean, then Zuni always just has to position better, and then he wins. You know what I
yeah,
mean?
yeah,
Like,
yeah. I'm just saying he might cheese second instead of he's never gonna kill him though.
okay,
All
this
right,
brand's
he hit it again.
dude. I at what point do you get annoyed? You know,
I
I mean,
think this is sort of like when the golden Eudora minion was on
because what
Zerus 3 wins in a
it's
row.
plus 18, right? So he hit it 6 times in a row, or like over the
Yeah,
course
but
of the game.
do you remember the Lobby Legends where 3 people in a row with Eudora got Zerus?
Yeah, yeah.
So maybe it's something in like custom lobbies where sometimes the game just bugs out because Jesus, 6 in a row. What's the statistical likelihood of that, guys? Not that it matters. None of it really
No, yeah,
matters.
none of it
Well,
matters.
no, that's not true. If he gets like Dark Moon stuff, maybe he gets
Yeah,
to
and he could
like
get like
yeah,
a board of divine shields, and like that could hit a Murloc or something. So it could have actually mattered, but we won't know.
yeah. Hasn't hit that selfless yet though.
I
That's
mean, he's
not that
rolling.
the Gallywix is complaining, but that's one thing to
Oh my
mention.
god, I haven't hit that selfless yet. Oh my
I just
god, I
hit
can't
another
believe
78,
this. This
78
game
ball
is
game
so
here. So
unbalanced. This is what
that's so
I don't
bad.
want to hear it. He was like, maybe I'll lose. Did you see that? Do you see? He's like, maybe I'll lose. Oh, we ran out of time. Oh, he lock. Okay, okay.
Yeah,
I don't know
got it.
why I'm worried about him. Like, why am I worried about this guy?
The
He's
tournament might not end. No, lock.
lock. Yeah, I mean,
Look.
he wins anyways, right? Just
Yeah,
going
very,
first.
very
He's
anticlimactic,
so
and then he
happy for it. Yeah, good for
yep,
him. I'm
$10,000. Nice. And the glory, of course.
well done. Tech
Yeah,
guy is what we call you, but yeah, very well done.
yeah. Hit the
He was extremely consistent the whole way through. Right, the first day he was like third, and then this day he was like
yeah,
second. He had that
the
one
fourth
blip, and then
win.
second first, and first when
Oh,
he
right.
needed it.
I think there was even a comment in chat like, "Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Like, he's just consistent, but he's not winning games." It's like, dude, if you make it
Y-
to this point, you know how to win a game,
Yeah,
right?
you
You
know
know
how
how
to
to
win a
play a
game. Yeah,
Gallywix, right? So,
I,
yeah.
that comment is unnecessary. Like every person in Lobby Legends can win games if they get the
Absolutely.
right opportunity, especially if
Just
they
just
know they
just
need to.
the fact that you need top 16 on ladder means you need to be very
Hmm.
comfortable playing for first
Yeah,
place. Yeah. Nice, dude. That's solid, right?
yeah,
I don't think we can complain there. That is I think that's a fair win.
yeah. No complaints from me. I think he was very well deserved for the victory here.
Yeah.
I think he played
I
super
think that
good.
was the person that impressed us with the Void Lord, right? They
Yeah,
won.
yeah. Yeah.
Very,
I,
very clever.
I
Because
I've been rooting
yeah,
for him though, game, especially in the
yeah,
finals. So the
that game won me over. Sorry, guys. Still a little sick. All right. Well, GG's, guys. GG's. Seems like it ended super fast. This is kind of a trend where we've seen this a lot where somebody puts a lobby in check and then it ends, but that's not the norm, I'd say,
it,
where that
it it
always
has been
happens.
the norm. I just think like the
Oh,
your mental
yeah.
is so good if you're doing well early. It's hard to break that. Like you've just been winning essentially, right? That's what
It's
happens.
funny, like the moment you said your mental is so good, my eyes just zeroed in on that zero in lobby three, where like he did take a fat eight there,
Yeah,
right?
he
But
I
yeah,
know I know he took one eighth,
right
right?
back
But
on track, right
he's
back on
just
track.
yeah, he's just been very
Yeah.
consistent, and you're like you've put your lobby in check. You've been doing well in most of the games. It's hard to be doing well and then somehow
Well,
fail. Whereas
again,
if you've been doing poorly, it's a lot easier to continue doing poorly.
let's again give the devil its due, though, right? Was offered a Gallywix,
Sure,
elementals were
sure,
in,
sure,
tripled into
sure,
a Nomi, right? Like
sure.
that it plays a huge role. But yes, obviously it was clean, right? He played it well, and took the dagger to survive, right? Like even though that dagger looked a little ill, but got the Scallywag pair, which then tripled, did land to Nomi. Yeah, these are great players, but obviously you're still going to need to get a little lucky to win the lobby.
Yeah,
So and then we got
I
so
actually think losing early is so punishing because what happens when you lose? Let's say you get eighth or seventh, right? What do? You just sit there. you just sit there waiting for the next game to start.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
actually it just wrecks your mental.
I
So if
know.
you if you don't have to deal with that at all and you're just like playing the game most of the time, you take your 5 minute break every time you're done. Like it's so much of a cleaner experience than you getting eighth. You sit there. Next game, you
Oh,
get top six. You sit there. You're just like I'm throwing
yeah.
through the whole scenario. It's just not a
There,
fun time. So I
it
definitely
is.
think it's a lot easier to just win if you've been doing well.
It is a lot easier to keep winning. That's true. You tend to start overthinking and
Yep.
questioning your
Yep.
own plays way too much. And we've both been there, right? We've
Mhm.
both qualified. We've both had some. well, you've had some better experiences. I've mostly had
Yeah.
non-qualifying
Yeah.
experiences, and yeah, that does tend to happen where some qualifiers I'm doing well and I just didn't make it, right?
Mhm.
Where it's just close, like half a
Right.
point off or something. But the qualifiers where you do start with a 7 or so,
Mhm.
yeah, that is really tough because you start thinking, man, should I have not done this? Did I pick the wrong hero? Should I have gone for a 4 instead of a 5? And yeah, all that starts to plague your mind, and then you start questioning very simple things in the next game, and that just messes with you, and you can't play a proper game, and then you're done. Yeah, absolutely. All right, what's your plan, Collins? What are you gonna do now?